Okay, I should be live. Let me turn that down a bit. Might be a little bit on the loud side. Right. I should be live. Right. Should be all good to go. I am now multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and let's wait for it, Kick. So, welcome everyone. Hope you are all good today. Here is a good test live stream for all three platforms. Doing a nice little thing here. I got my VTuber to smile, so without doing things. So like how VC Face does it. Sorry if my hands go all over the place. I'm touching my laptop that's next to me. So we are good to go. Let's see on the YouTube side, because the YouTube side is popping off right now. Let's see. 5 likes so far. Good to go. Good to know. Okay, Letty, welcome to the stream. We have Land645. Odd, you got hit with the rules. That's because I set them up today in these community guidelines. I did the same for Twitch and Kick today as well. Yes, I am live. I am live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I have just noticed, and this is my very first live stream on Kick. So if you have a Kick account or would like to make a Kick account to follow me, then feel free to do so. Yeah. I'm also live on the Twitch side as well. You also feel free to go there too. So, to apologise for the cough, I still have that. Sorry about that. Okay, Shadow Trait says, I question, do you think I should get garlic bread? Yes, indeed, and put cheese on it, because garlic bread with cheese is really good. Okay, FYI, I don't have a Kick yet. That's, again, fair. It's up to you if you make one, but would be appreciated. Again, up to you. Your choice. Not forcing anyone to do that. But yeah, I've got 3 follows so far on the Kick side, which is really, really nice. Bearing in mind, one of them is my bot, of course. Yeah. And I know Total Gamer also followed me on Kick as well. So yeah. Girls ordering pizza from the place. I was craving garlic bread. Do it. Do it. Like, garlic bread's good. Good. If it doesn't come with cheese on it, I'll just sprinkle a little bit of cheese on it and then grill it. Yeah. Or just get garlic bread as it is. You know, just garlic butter, that sort of thing. But garlic bread is good. I've had spaghetti bolognese with um. I had spaghetti bolognese with fingal. Music, can you play, please? Sort of has a delayed start, this song. Come on. It is playing, it's just very quiet. It starts off very quiet. But the rest of the song is fine, though. But yeah, how's everyone doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, Minecraft. Minecraft seems to be a good testbed for most test streams. Because Minecraft was the thing that I did, that I test streamed my multi-streaming to YouTube and YouTube and Twitch. And now it's the testbed for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at once. And I can also see the chat for YouTube and Twitch as well. Can't see the Kick side, at least not that I know of. I might have to log into my Kick in Meld to see the chat at least. Because I am not streaming directly from Meld to Twitch. I'm doing YouTube directly, because I don't know if it works and still, like, if my internet goes down or whatnot. It does say it does have stream, like, protection. So I'm hoping that it does work if my internet does decide to go down. But other than that, it should be good to go. But I was just making sure that I streamed to, what was it? Meld Multi, which is a browser-based multi-streamer. It's like Restream without the chat relay, but I do have a chat relay, which is through StreamerBot. And the rest of the streams from Twitch to Kick are on Meld Multi. And YouTube is directly from Meld Studio. So Meld Studio is the program, Meld Multi is the website browser tool thing that I have recently discovered. So good. Nelly Cheppy, welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I am still sorting things out on my side. You can actually see my Spotify at the bottom right hand corner of the screen there. I do see your chat, Nelly Cheppy. I'm just trying to get around to sorting things out, making sure everything works. If you do have a Kick account, feel free to chat over there, because I am testing the chat. So far, I am seeing the chats for only YouTube. Did I see the Twitch one from earlier, which was Sajingu? Yes, there is. So Kick is probably being flooded with YouTube and Twitch chat at the moment. Twitch chat's being flooded with YouTube chat, except for Sajingu, who's directly on there. And yeah, YouTube is just currently being the one that's the chat's going off on, popping off on YouTube side. But yeah, I do see you with Lily Cheppy. No need to retract your messages, because they are still coming through on both YouTube and Twitch. Bridget McBride, the first chatter on Kick. Let's go. Let's celebrate. That works. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I can see it through YouTube and Twitch. Someone chatting on the Kick side. I might have to log into Kick on my Meld Studio just so I can see the multi-chat inside of Meld Studio, but I can still see it via streamer.bot, so that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, let's get to the game, shall we? Give me 1 second to sort out my microphone. Okay, that should be fine. I'm slowly getting my goals in curry. Nice. How is it over there? Yeah, Bridget McBride on the Kick side. Let's go. I'm quite happy that this has gone quite well for me. Yes, so if you are guys on the YouTube side, in the description, you should be able to see if you want to join this server. Spinalcraft is currently on Java 26.1.2 if you'd like to join the Spinalcraft server. If you are on Java, that is the version that I am playing on. If you're on Bedrock, the port is also in the description. So we are all good to go. What was all that just now? Hang on. Yeah, okay. I thought that was my wallet being returned to me. I've got a few. So if you're wondering about the graphics of the game, I'm not only using a texture pack, but I'm also using vanilla tweaks. And all I need to do is go to Faithful, go to the 64 times texture pack. That's what I'm currently using. As you can see by the little tiny pixels on this block that I'm standing on. Yeah, Lan is now following. I bet that's on the Kick side as well. I would need to look into the alerts on Kick, so because I haven't quite sorted those out yet. So, but you can see sort of the other stuff that I've got. All these buttons that I've got. That's all vanilla tweaks. You can't chat? Why can't you chat? Actually, that's a point. Let's see. / mod and 645. Is that your name? No common matches. Why can't you chat? It must say I'll be a week. Okay. Yeah, that's probably because you only just made it. Let me give me a second to sort that out. For new Kick people, I should really sort that out. Give me 2 seconds to sort that out. I'm going to move on to another song. There we go. Get some light-hearted stuff in there. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I sort of remember putting up the settings. So give me a moment. That is not what's not supposed to happen. Oh wait, hang on. I just realised I'm on. Yeah, it was because Bridget McBride is a week old account at least. Let's see. Yes, it's the same here over there. Nobody has my name. Cool. I should be. Oh wait, I just realised I can't mod you on. I just realised I'm logged in on my laptop through my bot account. I should really be on my main account. It's because I was doing some testing and setting up and whatnot. I should be able to just. There's my phone. I need to verify. Log in. If I log out. Give me a second. Again, this is a test bed, so in a way we're doing a not only a stream test, but we're also doing chill and chat. So we are good. But yeah, enjoy the music. This is Dark Fantasy Studio. This is DRM free and royalty free. Tell Sajingo said hi. Can you not see Sajingo's message on the Twitch side there, Shadow? Should be able to. That's the point. Is the YouTube side getting the Twitch and the Kick messages? It is getting the Kick messages. Is it getting the Twitch messages? It is. You should be able to see Sajingo. Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry about that. The chat relay is all going through StreamerBot. I'm checking all 3. I have literally. I'm not kidding. I have all my channels open at once. I have YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Keep an eye on chats to make sure the chat is working. It looks like it is working, so he should be able to see your messages on from the YouTube to the Twitch side. This is what I love about the StreamerBot, is that you can make it so that chat relay works. Has anyone seen what I revealed this week? Would you like to share with that to the chat there, Lan? So bear with me, I'm still trying to get my thing. That is the music's not too loud, is it? I can always turn it down actually. Sometimes the music is loud, sometimes the music is quiet. It depends on the song, to be fair. So there you go. Verification code. All good to go. Let's go back to my Kick. Let's do that. Hurrah, let's say mod username LAN 645. You should be now fine. Try now, Lan, to type on the kick side. Because I've now just modded you. Now that I know you got a kick account. Welcome to Studio Quality Vocals, lol, yeah. I saw the post you did, Lan. Yeah, let's go! Lan's on the kick side! So happy. Right. For anyone moderators on my YouTube and Twitch, if you want to make a kick account, then feel free to do so, and I can moderate you on that side as well. But yeah, I'm so happy that this is working out. And my PC hasn't crapped itself yet. I've got lots of stuff running, as you can probably tell. I have Minecraft. I have Minecraft running. I have StreamerBot running. I have my Streamlabs chatbot running, which is Linkario. Linkario also run by StreamerBot as well. Connected to both. That's because it's doing the other things. That's it. I have a web browser going. I have Meld Multi basically in the thing. Let's see. My question is how you manage it. I know I use OBS filters and an isolation ball. I don't have a treated room. I just use an isolation ball to prevent echoes. What do you mean by echoes there, Shadow Trait? What, microphone? I have a pop filter, that's what I got. But yes, everyone go check the community post on earlier this week. Unveiled something on your channel. Yes, indeed, Lan. Feel free to do that. But yeah, we should be alright to go. How is everyone today? Oh my god. I'm so happy I'm now a kick streamer. 600 subs. Yeah, charge rate, 600. Let's go. I just saw your post there. I'm on my way to doing 900. Well, my current goal is 900. My ultimate goal is 1000. So let me move. Oh my god, I got too many mice. I got one from my PC, my old PC. I don't even need that, to be fair. I'm gonna move that in front of me. Move that one to there, and I got another mouse for my current PC. So basically, if your room is untreated, you can have a sort of echoey sound vocals. I'll just have a lot of furniture. I'll just have a lot of furniture. Because furniture does absorb sound. Like, you have carpet, you have a sofa, chairs, anything wooden as well also prevents sound echoes and stuff like that. You can prevent it by either a blanket, soundproofing foam, a lot of furniture, or an isolation ball. You could do that, technically. I can't afford any of that. I'm on the kick. Oh, you're on the kick app. Yeah, let's go. You're on the kick app. Again, if you're on the YouTube side, well, actually, if you want to go check, I should really have a... Actually, do I have it on my Twitch? Did I make a... Wow. BFG 9000 is a very, like, heavy metal song. Yeah. I do like it. Let's see. Do I have... Don't think it's a thing on my... Did I deactivate it? I don't know. If it's a Nightbot command, I might have gotten rid of it. I don't know. Oh no! Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the server IP for Spinalcraft. I don't think that carries over to the... It does! It does actually transfer over to the thing. That's interesting. Ah, that's interesting. So it transferred from Nicolas to YouTube. That's interesting, honestly. But I suppose I am glad it does transfer. So yeah, that's the server IP for Java. If you want the server IP for Bedrock, let me just check my YouTube description and I put it in there respectively. Give me a second. The port number for Bedrock is 19132. 19132. So if you want to join, You need a Microsoft account to do that. So I'm so glad I've got everything working. I'm so happy. So happy. You can see my VTuber smiling. I got my VTuber smiling. I got expression detection. I only just about managed to get it working just before I started the stream. So I'm like, that I only managed to get one expression done, but I can get the expressions done like anger and something else and whatnot. Just changed your title in game on here and said, so, yeah, I'm sorry. I've been doing everything today, and that's the last thing I did with Super Princess Peach. Hang on, let me check. Let me get rid of the part 5. Yeah. Spinalcraft, Horizons. Yeah, just get, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, just update the thing. I should have just done that as I have it here. But the Kick side looks fine because I said first test stream on Kick, multi-stream, just chatting. I set that up a while ago, and I'm just gonna keep it like that for now because it is technically my very first live stream on Kick, so no biggie. I mean, it does say chatting because I could technically go into my dashboard on Kick and change the change the what's the thing called? Stream info, edit that, and go Minecraft. And save. There you go. Kick is now updated. And I can stream my stream dashboard as well. Yeah. Oh, and I don't know if you noticed, but I have, for non-moderators, I do have a chat, well actually, yeah, for non-moderators, my chat message, not relay, delay, what's the word? Slow mode. I have slow mode for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick for just 5 seconds, so that shouldn't be too bad. I do appreciate the the Twitch stream update. Yeah, I did. Normally I'm quite good with that, but I'm starting something new and everything else is just, honestly, it's just everything's going on at the moment, so. Slow mode, so you can only send a message after, like, every so-and-so seconds. I set it to 5 seconds. Just sort of spammers, really. I mean, 5 seconds isn't really much. By the time you're done typing the next message, it'll be like 5 seconds anyway, so whatever. So yeah, I use facial. I know what slow mode is, just be, yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, if you guys want to join on this server, then again, I do have the server IP is mc.spinalcraft.com. I think that's what the thing. And the port number for Bedrock, if you guys want to join, is 19132. So once again, if you'd like to join us on the server. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Yes, I've got this room entirely. I literally came on here like 2 days ago just to make sure that not only my character's still there, they've apparently merged the worlds together, both Horizons 1 and Horizons 2, and I didn't really do any progress on Horizons 2. However, my castle is still here, so I'm really glad that it's still here. And I've also updated my slips. Apparently they redid those. This is the old slip hub for Horizons 1, and they did do one for Horizons 2 as well, but again, didn't do much progress on Horizons 2. So I've kind of just merged my Horizons 1 places into Horizons 2. So I'm so glad. So yeah, let me put my stuff back. And let's see here. And let's grab... Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Let's grab some bricks and let's go. Oh, what's in here, I wonder? Alright. I have been thinking about updating my my Minecraft skin. I just haven't gotten around to it, to be fair. But yeah, like I said, the music is in the bottom right left-hand corner. I'm using Spotify with the local files thing, and this is the music I bought. It's all Dark Fantasy Studio. I bought the licenses and everything. So if I get a copyright, again, fake copyright, then I can say to the person, say like, hey, I got a copyright, I bought your licenses, I bought your music, Could you like get rid of this for me? Not Minecraft. If you're wondering about changing, I'm not sure if it tells you or not. I think you missed this. Yeah, I do appreciate the chat message for updating my stream title and category. Again, I'm so silly at times. But yeah, I'm just so glad I got this working, right? The only thing I do need to fix is the fact that I need to log in to Kick on my meld so that I can see their chat as well, respectively. Because I currently see YouTube and Twitch, and if someone types on the Kick side, then I only see the relay through YouTube and Twitch. I think I need another like chat. I need a new chat doc so I don't see repeat messages from the relay. Kind of just it, really. So I need a new chat doc for a multi-chat, for a combined multi-chat. So I use my own music, can't be copyrighted. My music is falsely copyrighted, I'll take action. That's what I mean. Like, this is why I chose this specific music, because I know for a fact it is royalty-free, DRM-free. I should technically put in the description, actually, I can probably do it now. Put in the description, what thing, let's see. Yeah, it's not actually down here. So let me put that down there. Music. Being played. Dark Fantasy Studio. Oh, because I think I did actually. Let me just check one of my previous live streams. What was the live stream that I used the description? I mute the tab first, because again I don't want to hear the thing going off. Let's pause. Where's the description? Okay, now I think I did put it in chat, not chat, the description of one of my streams at one point. Which stream was it? I'm not even quite sure whether I did actually put it in the description. Oh my god. Go away. Let's see. Safe to say I won, but I didn't get much money. $40. I mean, $40 is better than nothing. Maybe I didn't. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to put it in anyways. Studio. Composed by... What's the dude's name? I know it's a French guy. I know because the Dark Fantasy website, Dark Fantasy Studio website, is French. It's a French website. Let's minimize you. I don't know if I should close that down or not. I am scared to close it down. So let me open up new tab. Let me just type in Dark Fantasy Studio. Is there a button? There should be a button to settings. No, not settings. More tools. Should be translate, yeah. Translate to English. There's a wide range of atmospheres, from horror music for terrifying games, epic music for adventure and action, indie game developers, YouTube creators.
A few moments later.
Mate, am I missing chat? What's going on? Chat, what's going on? Oh my god, I've got too many things open. Too many chats open. Hi Hawker Kings on the YouTube side, not the YouTube side, the Twitch side. Welcome. My thing went off. Sound alerts. Yee. 40 is 40, yeah, indeed. I need my garlic bread, yep. LPL. Oh, you probably put LPL by mistake. You probably mean LOL. Yeah, I need to make that daily check-in stuff. I need to find the guy's you know what? Just gonna minimize for a sec. Let me open up files. Music. No, that's not there. Desktop. Dark Fantasy Studio. Let's open up the premium license I got. The guy's name is... It's here somewhere. Nicolas Jeudy. Let's see. N-I-C... Spell... Yeah. Nicolas... It's spelled not J-E-U-D-Y. Apparently so. Albums from Dark Fantasy Studio, composed by Nicolas Jeudy. I'm going to save that. There you go. Updated my description. So, boop, boop, and boop. Minimize. Can you see this? I can only see it through YouTube and Twitch, but I can see your message, Lan, so... Maybe I do need to, Can I add a input? Kick. Can I do it whilst I'm live, though, is the point. Stream key. If I log in. Allow access. No. I don't know. Is that... did that mess up my kick stream? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, that didn't mess up my kick stream, it's fine. Yeah, I can now see kick messages. Let's go! I did that mid-stream. So, yeah, YouTube, Twitch, and kick. Internet. Don't do this to me. Are you guys still there? Glad you got the chat relay working properly. Now to get ad widget working. Yeah, I'd be like, ad widget, let's go. I'm so glad I got my face thing working for my VTuber. I can't believe I am so happy about this. So, let's go. Yeah, so now I can look at kick messages as well, so that's freaking awesome. Thing is, I tried to ignore the Linkario bot that's there. In fact, I can probably try to... Yeah, let me just get rid of that. Yeah, so we now got 4 followers on the kick side and 2 watching on the kick side. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, it's, I can't believe this has basically been my dream for ages now. And now I've got this working. Meld multi. I mean, I hope that it stays free. I really hope it stays free. So, because once it, because it's currently in beta, but it works like a dream. Because, again, I can't stream to more than 2 outputs, otherwise my internet will die. My internet will actually crap out itself on me. So, if I want to do it to multiple platforms, I can probably use my Meld Studio, log into Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, obviously, but not stream directly to YouTube and Kick, respectively. I go through Meld Multi, which is a custom URL, or custom HTML or whatever, and I use Meld Multi, using the stream keys from Twitch and Kick. To technically still do to 2 platforms. I'm basically directly streaming to YouTube right now from Meld Studio, but Meld Multi is currently doing the other 2 streams, Kick and Twitch. And like I said, the chat relay is all Streamer.bot. Thanks to Hawker Kings in the chat, so shout out to him for basically making my dream come true. Let's give you a little shouty-outy on the Hawk of Kings. Let's see. Is it at Hawk of Kings? I don't know if it's at or whether just get rid of the... Yeah, let's go. Right, did it. Yeah, I'm still new to the commands on Twitch. Directly on Twitch and stuff. I hope watch streaks go through. Oh, wait, I didn't set up to watch streaks. Oh, I'm so dumb. So dumb. I haven't done that yet. I'll watch streaks are the first thing I can probably set up after the stream. So yes, doggo, I can hear you. Can I video settings, music and sound, friendly mobs, which are basically dogs and cats. So if you want UI like mine, I go to Vanilla Tweaks. All you have to do is Google Vanilla Tweaks, and you can have things like the overlay. I've got the number pad, like at the bottom. You can probably see that a little bit. They're all numbered, but also the thing. I've got the UI. I even have this little selector thing. It's all Vanilla Tweaks. Even my crosshairs is a Vanilla Tweak. My hearts are Vanilla Tweaks. My experience bar is also Vanilla Tweaks. But everything else is all HD texture pack, literally from Faithful. And I go to Faithful every time a Minecraft updates. I have to redo this every time, but I'm not too fast because I have to do it anyways. And yeah, they don't transfer over and whatnot. Updates, you know, updates, people, updates. Let's see. I'm gonna develop a plugin for multi-streaming. Yeah, you said that earlier actually in your stream. Hopefully, I can convince James Clark to use it. And if he has like a combined chat as well, if you can do the multi-streaming plus the multi-chat, the combined chat, then hopefully he can use that instead of I think he's currently using Atom, but I think he's using Atom. That's how I think of it as instead of SE Live, because SE Live, I mean, Stream Elements is unfortunately on its way out. I only use Stream Elements for one thing and one thing only. To tell me when adverts are playing on Twitch, because other than looking at directly on the Twitch dashboard, I can't tell when the ads play. Therefore, I can probably I can try to play something different. I could probably like do something different or whatnot. What's in this box? Stone bricks. Interesting. I forgot they were there. In fact, I do need to check up on Discord because I do have images of my castle, so give me a second to locate that. It's probably like right down in my DMs. It's like a DM group chat I made. Then everyone was disinterested in the MC Eternal, and I've basically made a group chat by myself, looking at the blueprints essentially for my castle, or at least the screenshots that I salvaged from Spinalcraft. Sorry, it's not Spinalcraft. Actually that is Spinalcraft. That screenshot is Spinalcraft, because it's the Blackstone instead of the other thing I have. Because I think my floor was something else. Oh god, this is all MC Eternal. That... Oh yeah, I can definitely count the blocks from there, from that screenshot. I could potentially put these screenshots on... All your chats are gone? Wait. What do you mean all your chats are gone? I can see your chats. What do you mean? I don't know. So it looks like I started making the roof there. I need to manually count how many bricks this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 high, interesting. Let me go to the front of that. I'd say try refreshing, Lan. I don't know much about kicks, so... Yeah, I don't know. But I can see your chats. They're being transferred. Okay, let me say... Did I say 23? Let's see how many bricks this is currently. Because I was in the process of transferring my bricks over. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Oh, I forgot. I forgot to add the rainbow. Never mind. I can do it later. Rainbow outline select the box selector thing. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh god, I still have ways to go. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah! That's how big my thing's gonna be. Let me stand on top of this wall right here. Let me go back to Discord slightly. So there should be... So I think there's 4 floors. Yeah, because what I could do... Let me come over here. So I'll come to the middle. So it should be between here. So it should be these two, more or less. And then these two. So I'm kind of building the outline here. So I think what I do is that. And then what I do is like, I have basically a goal to reach. Essentially. Gonna try and get the roof on this castle. Oof. Hang on, how many does it go down by? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Hang on a minute. So that floor should be roughly... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these two should be gone. They do sway. Good-o. Yeah, I think that is looking good. So I can keep going up then in that case. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the limit. Pleasant Lemon! Welcome to the stream. I heard that you are also playing on Spinalcraft as well. I think like Gazer mentioned you the other day. All good things, all good things. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Hope everything's been well for you. I'm just making a sort of somewhat outline. The castle is going great. I'm gonna start to be words. I'm gonna hopefully start to get the roof on this castle. Even though I have a little bit of ways to go, you know. How long have I been live for currently? Not even an hour yet, so that's fine. I was, till my arm broke. I still try to play, but I gotta get my armrest. Oh god, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. There are always armrests and stuff that you can do, and all you need to do is like, is it part of the wrist or is it like part of the elbow? Because I think you can get like a soft, pushy, plushy like cushion and stuff like that to rest elbows, or if it's wrist related, then yeah, it might affect the whole like wrist thing going on. So yeah, I do understand that. I mean, sometimes I get I mean, I've never broken my wrist before. I've never broken any bone in my body before, but I have at one point like, what was the word? RSI, repetitive strain. So forearm, I think. Oh, forearm is the upper part of your arm, the bit that connects to the shoulder. The elbow and the, are they forearm? Forearm? Or... yeah, maybe. Okay, you might need a refresher on, but have body parts. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that goes down. Let me zoom in a little further. 1, 2. I think that's okay. What I might have to do is, because again, I used modded blocks originally for this castle and they look gorgeous, but I can't do modded blocks in Spinalcraft, so I'm gonna have to work with what I've got so far. So what I have so far is, let me get rid of these pumpkins. Now that I'm seeing the entrance, that's a point. I do need a sword. Because my Halloween decorations are still up. Yeah, so fun fact, I haven't played this since Halloween. Or since just before Halloween. And I feel bad I've not played on the server for quite a while. But I'm back now and that's all that matters. So I'm just trying to best replicate what I've got. I just touched the wither flower for a quick instant there. But now I'm seeing the entrance, I can actually see what I've done. Come on, there we go. Need to, oh my god, stop touching those flowers. Well, like the decor. Yeah, the decor is it's good. It's I have wither flowers outside. I have, well, the flowers are there because I like wither flowers. I mean, don't touch them, but alright. Sorry, I was just saying goodnight to my dad. Come on. I think I need to see another. Ah, there we go. Hang on, is that what I did? Hang on. Is that part of my entrance? Oh, hang on, I think I redesigned the entrance. because I wanted to use, what was it called? Yeah, that's where the entrance was, like that. So you got, hang on. So you've got 2, and then you've got 2. So maybe I should get rid of these ones. Unless... No, it did actually go out. Yeah. So, no, okay. No, I was correct. I was correct. So these do go here, like that. I was correct. What isn't correct, if I can get close without touching the wither flowers, is this inside bit here. And what I need to do is... Oh, it was like that, wasn't it? No, it's here. It's here that I want it. Glad you're here, yeah? Glad. I am glad too. I know it doesn't seem like it on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, but I am doing my very first live stream on Kick. And I am very happy I've got it working. There we go. Yeah, I will need to replace these blocks. Ah, screw it, I'll do it now. Right. It feels honestly good to come back to Spinalcraft. Honestly. It's great. I will need the stone cutter actually as a point. Let's see. I'll make 1 each. And I need slabs. I am putting like spare blocks in my box here. And then spare materials and stuff. If I put 1 in there, I can get 2 slabs for the price of 1. And maybe there. Or maybe 1 down. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. I don't know, is that big enough? Thing is, I have reference images to go by, so... I do love that archway. Now, let me take those, put those down like 1 more. Nice simple doorway, actually. That's pretty decent, actually. How am I supposed to do that? I'll experiment on one side. Don't stop touching. No, I'm gonna just break these. You know, just I can place them elsewhere later. Just I don't want them getting in their way. So if I was to do that and that one, I'll put maybe a block there. I might need some slabs, actually. I'm going to go make some slabs. Okay. Now let's get rid of you. And then I don't know. What looks best? It's interesting that it has the top going like that. Is that a full block? It was a full block. Let's see. Break that block. Right. That's the sort of thing I had. Need to make them more slabs, I think. Yeah, because that popped out of... Oh god. That was a little higher, actually. Right, I think I've seen it, and it looks like I might have to redesign the upper part of the hallway. Double check that Twitch is still going. Twitch is still going. Kick is still going. Yeah, freaking brilliant. But yeah, how's everyone? How is everyone? If you actually want to join the server, then you can do so. Okay. I'm gonna probably need to... I think I have to need to just get rid of that entirely. I might keep it, but I'm also might. Gonna head out? Alright then, Pleasant Lemon, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you popping by. I shall catch you later. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it just goes straight up. What I'm going to probably do is just add levels to this, just to make it look a little bit higher. Why my hand keeps... Can you stop with that? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some blocks. I probably need to cover my hand as I'm using the keyboard. It's detecting my fingers on the keyboard. There we go. Should be alright now. Three, 4, 5, 6. Heyo, gamer on the Twitch side. Welcome to the stream. I'm also on Kick. And it's feeling great. I think I might actually exclude... Might just actually exclude the little thing I've got here. It might be lower down anyway, so... In fact, I think you remember speaking to Gaming Luminary. He said he'll come back to Spinalcraft. soonish. What I'm gonna have to do is probably lower this thing here. Do that. So Stream Elements is still working on the Twitch side. Right, so it's like that. And then what we do is this. Yeah, because what I'm supposed to be doing is I have pillars that run down the central thing. And that's what my goal is. Just trying to figure out how this is going to work. If only gamer you were on the MC Eternal server that I used to be on. Without using my flight, actually, let me land. I'm just gonna check my. I technically did have quite a low ceiling. So I'm gonna unmute that. Yeah, I think I'd need to lower the ceiling. Thing is though, that's like that, so I need to lower it by at least 2 blocks. I want to see how many hang on, let me land. Where was I exactly? I don't know. What type of wood did you want again? Oh, it turns out that I probably don't need as much tuff because I look today and I see so much tuff that I have. But if you want to hit with the roofing, I use mangrove because I like the. See these roofs here? These 2 roofs. They're made of mangrove. I like the color of them. I need to see how low the ceiling needs to be. Why is Linkario sending messages to the... Is it sending multiple messages? Or is it... Oh, that's what it's doing. So it's sending it to all 3 platforms, but without actually appearing in the Nutty widget, which is actually pretty decent. So, yeah, that's... Now I just see 1? Yeah. No, I meant I saw it 3 times because, again, I'm seeing the combined chat for both YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so I see it 3 times. I see it once on Twitch, once on Kick, once on YouTube. That's the layer I see currently. But yeah, everyone sees fine. It's 1. Which means I technically only need the 1 Streamlabs chatbot, which is decent. Let's see. That's a point. I would like to, because I have specific messages for that. Let me pin that to the Twitch chat. The YouTube chat, I do also... Why did that happen? Pin that as well. If it also went to the Kick side, then I can actually probably see that. Why did you do that? Go back to where you were. Ungroup. Thank you. I can probably pin the message from the Twitch side. Grab the damn slider. Thank you. Ah. Probably need to send it back on Twitch. Give me 1 second. I think I can pin messages. Give me a second if I can pin messages. I can still pin messages on Kick. That's fine. Let me just send this again so I can pin it on the Kick side. There we go. I know I see it on the Twitch. I can delete it from the Twitch side. Pause due to scrolling. Yes, I'm aware. Pin that message. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Spammed. What's the triple dots for? Alright, cool. That's fine. I don't need that. Kick has a leaderboard? Yeah, just like YouTube. I didn't know that, but it's quite nice to have. So, yeah, now I know that I can just do 2 outputs from Meld Studio without straining my internet. You don't wait. You don't see the leaderboard, or you don't see the pinned message. Hang on, what leaderboard? Let's have a look. Stream info. No, I don't want to edit. Stream info. Let's have a quick look. Mod actions. Just trying to think what... I don't know much about Kick, so I don't actually know what to do. I was hoping that my flight time wasn't going down. How do I activate leaderboard? It says revenue, stream, achievements, moderation? No. I don't know what these are. Community. Roles, chat. Let's see. Kick has channel points. Yeah, turn that on. Custom rewards. I might set that up later. Sub badges. Emotes. Yeah, I don't want that. I want... Yeah, I mean, like I said, first stream on Kick. We are going through the baby stages. We're going through the baby stages on that. I was kind of hoping my Nightbot messages wouldn't be transferred to the YouTube side, but whatever. At least my own messages aren't being transferred over. I need to go back to my Kick dashboard. Yeah, let's go. Pin the chat, category, Minecraft, yeah. Okay. We are still good to go. Right, let's have a quick look. So from there, that window should be... No, don't click out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I put my floor a bit too high. That's probably why. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, my ceiling is 1 too high. I mean, no biggie. I mean, I could just lower it 1. But do I want to do that, though, is the question. Oh, I know why I had it one higher than normal. Because the rooms below, like below the stairs, like this room, like underneath here, there's rooms in here, which I can just jump through this window. The ceiling would be too low. And just below here, if I break the block, yeah, the floor. Like, legit, in the floor. And this is part of the stairs. Hold on, let me go up here. And I'd have to raise the stairs, so I am slightly... You know what, I can do to rectify this. I can just lower the ceiling one. Yeah. That's no biggie. Oh my god, my buttons. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Let's see. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can everyone hear the music alright, by the way? Not too loud, not too quiet. Okay, I am doing stuff right. Let's see. Let's put you stuff in here. All the stuff in here. I'll take those. Yeah, what I'm gonna probably do is lower the ceiling. That's probably what I've decided. It's just kind of that. Okay. Do you want to just double check how big my how big my pillars are? So I did have pillars. I can't make round pillars, but it's the best I've got. I can just make like walls, I think, and go from there. Right, don't know what to do. So I mean, could do that. Just trying to see how big my pillars are, so I'll just double check that. Minimize that, for God's sake. Let's see. Just try to find the thing. Just put that to that top so I can see it. It's at the top. Let's see. Hey, gamer. Alright, gamer. Oh, you got me some tough. I'd need to, inventory. Oh my god. Can't do my inventory. Yeah. Gamer, did you want to pop in VC?
Ooh.
What?
Hill?
Hi.
I'm not going to be too long because I've actually got quite the headache today.
To be fair, I had a headache earlier.
Well, I'm still suffering from that cold that you have. Or you had. I don't know if you still have it.
Dregs of cough. But...
Also, my voice is kind of half shot, so...
Yeah, to be fair. And Gamer's here as well. Cool.
Linkario.
I'm so happy. I'm streaming to 3 platforms. So freaking happy.
She has platform shoes, but one of them's off kilter because it's an extra platform.
I mean, you know, it's funny. I even explained how I'm doing this earlier. Like, I'm directly streaming from Meld Studio to Twitch, but I'm using Meld Multi from Twitch, from Meld Studio, to stream to YouTube and Kick. However, I still need to be logged in. Even though I'm not directly streaming from Meld, I still need to be logged in to Twitch and Kick to at least see the chats from YouTube and Twitch and Kick. And I did that earlier. So Land has recently has just made a Kick account today, and
I saw that.
And they have followed. And yeah, I made them in fact, because of the way that my thing was set up, you have to have an account for a week before chatting. But again, moderators are exempt. So once I made Lan a moderator, they started chatting and the Kick died. So I have currently, I think, 4.
I'm guessing that's a sort of thing to stop bots from just making an account and spamming chat.
Yeah, I mean,
I've seen kind of a nice workaround. To be
fair. I mean, to be fair, it's the same on my Twitch actually. To be fair, but most people have a Twitch account. It's not most people have a Kick account, however. But the thing again, once I start streaming to Kick, people who have been, I mean, a week is not too much. I mean, I could say a day, but I mean, most bots are made within the day or 2 days and whatnot. I mean, that's why I say a week, just to be safe. So
makes sense. I actually have a Kick account that should be way more than a week old, so
yeah, go for it.
I've got the tab open, but I haven't made an account.
I don't know it's logged in.
I sent you the link to Kick, but you can still chat via YouTube and Twitch, so it's fine. It's the perks of being a multi-stream right now.
I am slowly working on stuff.
So am I.
I will find where that I would have to find a swamp, so it's been a while.
Oh,
what
mangrove.
are you doing in my swamp?
Yep. I'm just trying to figure out how to. You know what? I think. Hang on. Are they slabs? No, they're not slabs. I'm gonna get 2 slabs here. And a thing here.
Kick will just delete your account when you haven't used it for a while. That's interesting. What's the limit on that?
Fog.
Because I know that YouTube and Twitch have their own purges, but I don't know. It's quite a long while. Like at least by like what? It used to be 3 years.
Would be about. Was it 2 years? Wasn't it for Fogman?
That's insane.
To be fair though, I use it fairly regularly because I know James Clark, aka Super Live Gaming, streams there quite regularly. So,
Oh dear.
Kick hype. Next, I need to make Rumble. Yeah, I am tempted to stream the Rumble. The stream Meld Multi does actually have a Rumble like option, but I need to figure out how to do the YouTube. I need to figure out how to do a YouTube short side. I might have to just use my thing from there.
It's kind of interesting actually because like I don't know, about a year and a half ago, when there was like this scare of many YouTube channels just getting like striked down for receiving spam, losing their channels unfairly,
because
and then
they weren't putting
the CEO be like, "Oh yeah, we're doubling down on the AI that's causing the problems." I'm like, "Excuse me, what?" And I got a bit scared, and I was looking for alternatives. Rumble came up.
Yeah, Rumble is. Do you know how many monthly active users are on Rumble? Barely a few million, right? Compared to like YouTube.
It is way smaller, but it's also easier to be discovered.
You say that. I don't think that's true.
I mean, the metrics say otherwise. I did my research.
I mean, you say about like monthly active users. That would be both streamers and viewers. But you still have the same amount of percentage as you would be just getting discovered on YouTube, Twitch.
Well, yes, but my fear was I don't want to lose everything that I've had, and I can't back everything up, and I've got quite a lot backed up. So if I were to find another video hosting website that is on some level similar to YouTube, after searching for like what weeks, almost a month. Rumble was the closest that it came to. It's basic, just like how Kick is Twitch but green. Rumble visually looks like YouTube but green.
Yeah, I know.
Same features and all.
what was I going to say?
I will admit, while uploading a video, it does look a bit janky
Yeah.
in terms of the interface, and I've only uploaded one video, and that's my first part of a hacking time, but at the same time, it's like, I haven't bothered uploading everything up there at the moment, because I don't actually have that many problems on YouTube, personally.
I did look up Tubi. Tubi's another one. You can look up Tubi. Well, Tubi with an
How
I.
new is-
Tubi with an I. I don't know. I only researched again, like you did. I didn't really know much about it, but I know
fair, I wasn't aware of that.
Tubi is another YouTube alternative. To be fair, there's hundreds of YouTube alternatives. It's just
Yeah, but none of them are at the quality
Oh,
that
that's
YouTube
right.
has, if that makes sense.
Unfortunately,
I forgot about
YouTube
that.
is kind of like. I mean, there are a lot of lookalikes. There are a lot of like clones and whatnot, and honestly, nothing really compares much to YouTube in terms of quality or.
The problem
fact
is,
that
YouTube
monthly
is
active
too
users-
damn big because it's Google.
Yeah.
It's hard to
Mhm.
actually have a competitor because you need Google money to afford the amount of servers in order to have the same output and competition as YouTube. That's the problem. You can't have it's so big that they can basically get away with not having competition. That's why Twitch is their only, and I guess for YouTube Shorts, TikTok is their form of competition, because they are pretty much just as big. That's why Blue Sky didn't take off, trying to be a replacement of Twitter. It basically was Twitter, but without all the bullshit. The problem is, it just didn't take off because you didn't have the exposure.
Yeah.
It's surprising how many good things that are lost because it just didn't get the attention, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously we hear the minority because we're complaining as well, but we're also actively looking. Most people don't actively look. They just go on the App Store. You would have to type in what you want to find, but these ones are always front and center. You download it, or it's already pre-installed. You click it, you have a look at what you want, and it's there. So,
Ease of access.
but yeah, ease of access. Which is another problem I've always mentioned. YouTube Kids should be the pre-installed version, not base YouTube. But
Yes.
the reason being is because YouTube Kids videos that would only be found by that app won't generate any ad revenue. So no money.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's right, because if literally any other thing on the planet, you have to opt in for the more, better stuff, which would
So to
include not safe for children stuff, or not made for kids stuff, as the YouTube terms put it.
Pretty
But no,
much.
because it's Google, it's like, fuck that. We'll just put our, I mean, it's still our app, so whatever.
What's up?
You're a step ahead there
What is?
when you were building that roof.
Yeah, but
You're a step ahead.
I'm looking for the mangrove trees. I need a swamp for that, and I don't know. I know where one is on Luminary's Realm. I do not know where to look on.
hang on.
Wait.
So 1, 2, 3.
Is this?
Is it 1, 2? Hang on. 1, 2, and I think it's on 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. But in this case, it would be 4, wouldn't it? So it'd be like around here.
No, this isn't a swamp, is it?
Yeah, that seems about right. That actually seems about right.
A.
What do you mean?
It's an A. It's an A. It's in the shape of
Oh
an A.
my god.
How do you not notice?
Won't be for long.
I'm not trying to make an A, I'm just trying to make an archway.
Don't you mean an arch A?
No.
Really?
God, I cracked myself up so much, I'm dying.
Yeah, don't kill yourself, mate. Jeez. Don't keel over on me.
I was thinking,
Would say-
far too early for you to be kicking the bucket.
You'd be surprised. I would say press F
I
in
don't
chat, but I'd
want
rather
to
have
be
everybody press A
surprised
in
on
chat. A.
A.
You know what?
Heyo.
I can actually replace these with... That's what I could do, actually. Hang on, let me put these here so I don't actually, like, fall over.
I wish I knew what to look for on the Spinalcraft map to find a swamp.
Is the map working, actually? Because I think at one point it did break.
It did break, but it's working now.
It's working in? Okay.
In fact, that's how I'm able to see you so easily and what you're doing.
Spying on me! I'm kidding.
Well, kind of hard not to. I'm sure Jen does all the time when we don't know it.
I don't know. He was on earlier, actually. I was on earlier trying to get a thumbnail for my thing. I died by zombie because they were on fire in that, and I just happened to lose my stuff, and I'm like, that pisses me off.
Are
And
you
then,
telling me
like-
your thumbnail was hot shit?
No, I'm trying to say,
After-
like, it was. Let me finish my sentence. So obviously my bed's over there, so I can just basically get all my stuff back. I came out here because I died out here. You see, I died out here, and my stuff wasn't on the floor, and I'm like, where's my stuff? My stuff should have dropped, and it only takes like 5 minutes to despawn. I was like, where's my stuff gone? I saw I saw Gen X, like, log on, and then log straight off again, and I didn't even notice. I was like typing in the chat, and then I looked up. I was like, oh, my stuff's back. Thanks, Jen. General X. He's the owner of the server, and he helped me. He helps me a lot. He's genuinely a helpful guy.
I assume then that there are certain things that are not working, including the tomb system.
There is no tomb system. There was and has never been implemented back, as far as I know.
Well, as far as I know, it started working again for a little bit.
Did it? I never was on the time of the tomb system being reinstated.
I have no clue what was done.
Actually,
But
you know
yeah,
what? I can just make that a small archway. 1, 2. Oh, that
What
looks
am I
horrible.
looking for?
I'm gonna up that one. So 2.5 blocks. Ah, much better. It looks like a proper doorway now.
2 blocks and 3/4.
And then what I could do here is that and that. There we go. I need more
Good thing-
bricks.
Good thing I have my netherite sword back. I can just hit these cows once and I don't have to wait to cook them.
Yeah.
What's your beef with
Fire
them?
aspect.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It cooks them and kills them all in one go.
I just realised
Sorry,
family
I'm
friend.
I'm
I
gonna
think
milk
it's okay on
right.
stream, but as long as you don't say anything like non-family friendly in the server, should be fine. Because the server itself is family friendly. But I don't think it should matter too much if I'm streaming it. I don't know.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
I won't. I try not to.
I'm worrying now.
I mean, to be fair though, like Gamer knows it's family friendly server, so it's fine.
If I'm well aware, and trust me, you know I've been trying to be better about that. I'm not family friendly, of course, but
I mean, neither am I, so we have to do it for the sake of the server, because you know the server is family friendly.
I'm aware. But yeah, I'm just stating things that are legitimately done in game.
As long as you don't
so-
type in something in the server chat. or
Yeah.
whatever.
I think it should be fine for the stream.
Well, yeah, because it's your stream. You do what you want. If someone tunes in and they get all salty, it's like, oh, this is a family-friendly server. It's like, yeah, but this is my stream. You wouldn't have known what we were talking about unless you literally tuned in.
Yeah.
Which says
Not
it's not
only that, but I
family-friendly.
stated literally base game things that are in Minecraft. So I mean, people should expect that sort of thing.
Yeah, should. I'll still blame you.
I know, should keyword there.
Yeah.
There's always the Karens and whatever else. I mean,
You know, it makes me laugh that that's now become like a stereotypical, like, derogatory term, and it's like, yeah, well, there's a reason why it was coined.
Mm-hmm.
So don't do that. You're about to die. You need to eat.
Oh, that's just my hunger bar. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm hungry. Don't worry about it.
You can't die from hunger in there.
I'll just cannibalize a man.
You can't die from hunger in this game unless you're on hardcore, and this is not a hardcore server. This is a hard mode server, but not hardcore. You can probably die from hunger in hardcore, but you can't. It's
Well,
fine.
just don't eat a.
My health was on the left-hand side anyway. The hunger bar was on the right. You know, you should know mine.
Well, just don't eat a corn on the cob because that has a hardcore.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
One of his stupid
What the
puns.
heck?
Just
Oh,
ignore him.
No.
Just
no,
ignore him.
No.
No.
I'm in a bad spot.
Oh.
I think he's getting bullied
I
by
did
cows.
not see those.
Wait.
I
is that-
found an underwater monument by accident. And
Wait,
there was
who's-
just
what's that
guardians
pur-
shooting at
What's
me.
that purple dot on my thing? Is it who's over here?
Purple dot on your XP bar?
Yeah.
That's probably another player. Light Gazer's on too.
Like as it is on, he's probably somewhere around. Total Gamer, welcome to the stream on the YouTube side. I did see you follow on the Kick side. Thank you very much.
Another gamer.
Total Gamer, yeah.
There's a lot of gamers.
There's a lot of gamer. In fact, there's another Gamer X. I know around that there's another Gamer X somewhere around. Just Gamer X.
Yeah,
no,
but
no numbers.
this is the number 459th gamer X.
Sake. God damn it.
You both know that is my alt. Seriously.
What? No, he said 459.
I will say 459 and my alt Discord that I literally made not too long ago.
Oh, we weren't talking about that. We weren't talking about that. It's fine. Just ignore Sean. He's being stupid like always.
Oh, thanks.
I mean it in a good way.
Yeah, sure, mate.
Wow.
She believes me all the time.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I know. I've been around y'all long enough to know.
Oh no. He knows our ways.
Oh no, we've been in this place before. Let's see. I can't wait to read more of the Twilight Princess manga. I have to buy 3 volumes of the tomorrow. Oh, not gamer. Total Gamer. Or just Turtle.
Don't they do like a whole pack of all 11 volumes?
Wasn't you the one who's... No, you weren't the one who gifted me that. Stella Crondrite did.
Yes.
She
got me each volume individually as they came out.
She got me the entire box set of Twilight Princess manga. And it's still unsealed as well. Like, it's still sealed, sorry.
You haven't read them yet?
No. I'm going through my Yu-Gi-Oh manga. I'm going through my Yu-Gi-Oh manga.
Honestly, if you love Midna, she's even better in the manga.
Yeah, I'm aware, but like...
Wait, is this it? Is this what I'm looking for?
I
hope
haven't even
so.
finished my Yu-Gi-Oh manga. I'm on the... To be fair, though, I am on the last book, which I managed to get to today.
Yeah, let me... Well, what's your region?
Turtle. Oh, US.
Yeah, I'll drop it in the... I'll drop a link to the full set in the Discord if I can find it. I'll check our Amazon.
Wish I knew where to look for mango trees.
There
There we are, it's the bloody first search.
Mangrove Swamp.
60 quid. Down
Well,
from
I'm
the-
trying to find the biome for it is the problem.
Yeah.
I'm on the Horizon 1 side because I figured it'd be the most familiar to me because I've done the most searching around here. But actually, now that I think about it, I've never actually found any mangrove swamp trees in this area, so...
I'll tell you what.
Well,
Actually, no. I think I remember something. Let me go to my... I think I did manage to get to a mangrove swamp. At some point. I can give you some propagules, and you can go farm them.
yeah, you know what? That's fine. There we are.
Give me some what?
Okay, mangrove trees are weird. So, instead of using a sapling, they have something called a propagule. Is any
Hey,
here?
huh?
Mangrove trees grow from a sapling called a propagule.
A different type of sapling.
Yes,
Okay.
it's called a propagule, and they grow from the leaves of the mangrove tree. Let me find. Seriously, is there no
Well, just like
propagule
other
trees?
saplings.
Yeah, but it's weird. These ones are particularly weird because they don't grow like normal trees instead of straight up. They have these weird looking root things. Do I have any spare mangrove trees?
Probably because you used them all, maybe. I just need to know where the biome. I just need to find the biome because I just don't know. Whoops. That just happened.
I don't know where the propagules are. Damn it, where are the propagules?
I'm just out in the sea checking the nearby vicinity of everything, looking for.
Jungle sapling, no.
Yeah, beat nose is
Wheat
running.
seeds. Spruce sapling. Should be known as a
I just need-
propagule. I don't have any Why don't I have propagules? I should have propagules. Damn it.
Yeah, I just don't know what to look for on this map. Wait.
I
Does
don't
this
think
look-
there'd be any in
No.
here. Is there any out? You know, I'm gonna sleep. Let's see. Switch. Oh
I'm
yeah,
out
you
in the
put
middle of water.
Sean, go to general. Oh, go to general. Dropped in the UK link there. We live in the UK. See, I mean, I did say US, but
That
what are you
be-
watting about there, Tell?
No,
I'm
that
sure there's a
wouldn't be
mangrove
it.
tree around here somewhere. Did I not grow one?
A mango tree.
You linked the UK link, and they don't live in the UK.
Yes, I'm aware, but if they know what they're looking for, they can find it on their respective version of the website. I did ask what location, but I didn't get that, so I just found it.
I did say.
I had to be RB.
I literally said that as you were still here.
I didn't hear that.
I said they're in the US.
She did say America.
I literally said it as you were
Yes.
still here.
I didn't hear that.
How did you not?
Not well, stop bullying me.
Neither am I. I'm still recovering.
Yeah, that's not my... Yeah, you've had an extra week.
I've had 3 weeks of it, Sean. 3 weeks of this damn cold.
For me, it lasted a whole month when I went down.
Oh shit, I've actually got a
With
small,
something
very,
serious.
very small nosebleed. That
Did
don't
you
normally
blow
happen.
According to the doctor,
Yeah,
I had
you-
an
you
upper
blow-
respiratory infection.
You probably blew your nose too hard.
Yeah, that don't normally happen.
I've never actually had a nosebleed, funny enough. Never.
It's very minor. It's like a red speck on my tissue.
Interesting.
For me, it got so bad I lost my voice. You remember that?
Oh, God.
You know, for the last few summers, I've always gone ill, like either like during summer, sometime, like beginning,
that?
middle, or end. Last few years. Obviously, last 2 years ago was the worst. Gamer and I were talking about that earlier.
You can't believe Destiny 2 is coming to an end? What do you mean by... Is that like the server? Because I think it's an online game, isn't it? I'm quite surprised my PC... Not only my PC, but my VTuber was holding out. Because I think at one point in time, when I was using VC Face, my face tracking kept bugging out and not working properly. I'm using Warido now, so... My face tracking should be fine. My hand tracking should be okay. And I got my expressions I got my one expression working, so I can smile. My VTuber can smile.
I mean, the link almost looks the same, actually. Like, the item ID is the same. 19747496665. That is strange.
I wish I
guess
knew
it
what mangrove trees look like on this map.
Think of a spider. It's like a spider tree.
A what?
Spiders.
Spider.
Jamie Lee Lewis.
Okay, think of a regular tree, but instead of the trunks going straight down, they sort of split into 4 directions.
Well, here's
I
the
think
issue.
flails
Here's the
are on.
issue. The issue is going to be I am looking from a top-down view on the map. So the trunk is not going to be visible. I'm just going to see
The
the
leaves.
top of the leaves. The leaves are going to cover the whole trunk. You know, I can't see what I need to see. I need to know the color of the leaves, or, you know, some kind of just enough of a difference for me to be able to identify. Wait, is this it? Maybe it's like a very small spot. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. What color? Like, are the leaves green? Are they dark or brown or anything like that?
I actually don't have any trees, which is annoying. I know the wood's red. I know that much.
You know the wood's red.
Yeah, but you won't see that
Just
until you start
realised
cutting down the tree. What?
You're now on 3 different stream platforms. It might actually be worth to use Kick, because then you have one uniformic soundboard.
Well, at
on
least
each
when I
platform.
see the biome, it'll be obvious.
What do you mean by that, Sean?
You have one soundboard that could be used across all 3 platforms. You wouldn't have to like manage 3 separate ones for each platform.
I'm not managing 3 like.
I also say that because actually there's no way for me to play sound alerts. There's no button for it. I don't think you have the source
What for? What for? What?
on Twitch.
On Twitch?
Yeah, I don't see the sound alert option.
Should be. I
It's,
see it.
it's normally in the top left, isn't it? It's not there.
It's on the stream. It's on the thing.
Oh, Gamer was able to.
Wait. I
Sean,
saw
mouse
that.
over the stream. There
Yep.
should be something that says toggle sound alerts, a big red button. That's actually the button that you click on.
I didn't
or
hear
click on.
that.
I don't.
I didn't
see
hear that either, though. Just throwing that out there.
I didn't hear
I
it.
don't see anything.
Let me do the quack.
Visible is ticked,
here.
but I don't. It's not appearing on screen. Let me refresh the page. Maybe it's.
Oh,
bugged.
I heard a quack.
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
the quack. I did not
okay.
hear the clucker.
I didn't hear
Okay,
cluck.
so what happened was I had to reload Twitch. For some reason it wasn't loading.
Mother Clucker didn't work though.
that happens.
That's weird. Why didn't Mother Clucker work?
Either an ad blocker or something like that.
I like how that I thought that there was a problem with stream, but it was just a problem on my end. But because someone else played the sound, that in itself revealed a problem on stream. God to say.
Oh geez, Sean.
There you go.
Have
Gamer
big
finding
legs.
problems and making solutions.
Gamer, that screenshot you sent me, if you hover over that, it should tell you what the biome is. With your
Really?
mouse.
At this moment, he knew. He
With
fucked
my
up.
mouse. How?
If you open, it should tell you the. Should tell you the biome.
This interesting map, I don't know how to
Oh, maybe not
utilize
then.
it
I don't know. That. Hang on, I'm just looking at Discord again.
It tells me the worlds, like the fact that it's Horizon,
Wait,
the
now my lips-
Overworld, the End, and the Nether. But I don't know how to get it
Looking
to
at the
tell
color
me.
of the biome, that looks right, but I can't. Actually, no, that's not in water, is it? Is that water?
I can't tell. Is
Mangrove,
the problem.
because mangrove trees are in water, and they're very densely packed.
Well, it's. I'm gonna go check that out. Actually,
How
if you
far
think
away
it
is that?
Not very. It's a distance, but it's not like it's like nothing I haven't traveled before.
If that doesn't work, try going to the southeast or east or southeast, because I see
Okay,
water
that's
there, and it might be there. That looks right to me, but I can't be 100% sure. Did I miss any chats other than Scatlink, Sean, and stuff? Don't think so. It's all just.
Yeah, I wouldn't know for sure, but I can definitely go check it out. That I know I've seen a spot is the thing on this server. I don't remember where. It's been so long since I last played on Horizon 1. You know, before the merge.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we were able to get our stuff back, though. I would have been so ticked. I had so many shulkers and so many good things.
Do you know what's really funny? Do you know what's really funny when it comes to Minecraft? So, twice I have tested Minecraft. I've tested things whilst playing Minecraft. So, the very first time I multi-streamed to YouTube and Twitch was Minecraft. The very first time I streamed to Kick as a test stream, Minecraft. So my Minecraft, along with my VTuber, is a test bed basically for multi-streaming. It's been a never realized it, but then at the same time realizing, I was like, oh right, that's a thing that actually has, yeah, that's a thing now. I've unintentionally made a thing where every time I test something out, I always use Minecraft as a gaming example. Did you hear that, Sean, or did you deafen again?
Yeah, I had to deafen for a second.
Damn it! You just missed what I said.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So, do you know when I said earlier, like, when I very first live streamed, multi-streamed on Twitch and YouTube, the very first time I did that with testing out, restream and that, at the time, I played Minecraft, and realising that now, not realising before, that testing out Kick, I'm playing Minecraft. So Minecraft has been a test bed.
I mean, it makes sense. You're not really doing anything major, so if things went catastrophically wrong, it's not too major.
I thought you would laugh, to be fair, because I think it's just ironic, like, and funny that I unintentionally started test streaming, multi-streaming, both YouTube and Twitch, and now Kick, all on Minecraft, Spinalcraft specifically as well. Like, what are the chances?
Quite high, actually.
What do you mean, quite high?
You just said, what are the chances? I would say quite high, because you like Minecraft. It's like, you know, basically like a free stream in a way. So, as I said, if something went wrong, it's not too big of an issue.
Well, to be fair though, I'm still waiting for my VTuber debut, which is my new model to be rigged. So once that's done, I was like, I've got a lot of other projects in. I've got a lot of projects I want to open up, but I want to do my VTuber first.
Speaking of VTuber, I believe I downloaded that program that you told me to.
Yeah. Voids.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, VWord Studio. You can make your own 3D VTuber on the program, and it has it's already all rigged for you and whatnot. You just have to customize it essentially. Daryl, welcome into the stream. Hope you're well.
Wiljibo.
Yeah,
Can I ask you to hit the bed or something? Because I'm out in the middle of water, so...
That's fine, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll do that really quick.
I mean, I do so myself.
For a second there, I thought you said hit the bed. I was like, oh, what, are you telling me, like, telling Sean to go to bed? Like, are you telling me to go to bed?
I'll probably do that in another hour or so. I probably should hop off and wind down.
Just chill here. It's like not harming you in any way.
Yeah, I know that, but I was in the middle of watching 1 hour not 1 hour, a 2 hour video.
I know. Even you've said you want to come to my streams more often.
Yeah, I know. It's just that I've got no input with Minecraft, so I'm not really doing anything.
No, I know. It doesn't matter though. Like, it's chill and chat stream. Like, it doesn't make any difference when you're playing.
Well, yeah, but I also said I didn't want to be here for too long because I have a headache. Like, it's behind. It's around.
Have you taken tablets?
No,
you haven't taken painkillers.
I don't take painkillers.
Oh my god!
Unless it's if it's like really bad.
I don't normally take painkillers, but like if it's like niggling me that much, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take some painkillers. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, but I wasn't planning on being in stream today anyway because my voice isn't holding up very well.
You should have been me.
My voice was going down whenever.
You should have been me 2 weeks ago. Like, I was literally losing my voice.
Almost like I've got the same goddamn thing.
Don't cough. You'll make me cough.
Yep.
What the
Who
heck?
told that?
It's funny though.
I've seen it all now.
You said you caught my cold. I'm like, it's just a thing going around at the moment. Like I haven't
Yeah,
even
I
met
know.
up with you. Like since your
Which
birthday.
we do at some point because you need to give me that statue.
I did, and I know you're delaying your. Like Connor actually said yesterday that random
'cause I'm
pillager,
still waiting on
random
and then-
pillager in boat. Like, but you can't say lag, lag, even if it's inside a word. It just goes, it goes Vilpinger, not villager. It's funny.
I mean, that's suggestive, but you know.
Yeah, like what a way to make yeah, unnecessary censorship actually makes things worse.
I mean, that's just the censorship of Spinalcraft, because people complain a lot about lag and whatnot in Minecraft, so they kind of just censor it regardless.
True.
So they say from lag to ping, but then unintentionally, every time it's used in a word, it looks like Vilpinger.
Which can be more suggestive in a way, depending on
I don't know.
I mean,
It
it
is-
sounds like an unsanctioned slur.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
somebody said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He became
Well,
Jamaican.
let's not forget that's what a certain Final Fantasy X character says.
I
I'm
mean,
not familiar with Final Fantasy X, but I have been playing Final Fantasy IV.
Bruh.
you should try playing 14, Sean.
No, I
I've
don't
played
want to do an
14
MMO.
a bit.
I've already got too many big games
Yeah.
going through.
I played it once, and it's nothing but cutscenes. I'm like, I got bored very quickly. I tolerated it for so
you're
long.
not wrong.
I tolerated it for so
Most-
long, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done with 14. Like,
Most of the good gameplay only happens outside of the story, but a lot of the content is locked by the story. So you have to like go through the entire story, and then you can actually do anything.
I
pretty
beat
much.
OG base
yeah.
game before going into the free DLC, and I was just like, you're going in dungeons, you're then coming out doing like 10 minutes worth of cutscenes, you're doing raids, and then you're doing more cutscenes and stuff like that. You're basically playing cutscenes.
Mhm.
You're basically playing inside a cutscene, and I'm like, I got really bored of that. I'm like, okay, main game was fine. Like main base game was fine.
They
the
definitely
DLC that-
put too much cutscene.
Oh, just too much. I just got fed up of talking to people, like in terms of like, you know, in game, and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm actually done. I'm not gonna pay for this anymore. Like, it's bad enough paying for an MMO, paying monthly for a service when you're just literally just watching cutscenes all the time. I'm like, I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
but you're
watching
paying
cutscenes.
for the quality of the cutscenes.
I'm
the
not.
voice acting.
There is no voice acting.
FF11
That's
was
the
bad
point. There is no
Okay,
voice
no.
acting. It's just reading, nothing but reading.
Yeah, fair point. Never mind.
In my opinion, take the FF14 gameplay, put it into FF11, and it's perfect. Because FF11 and its story is
Wasn't
not
that the-
just
wasn't that the MMO
110% freaking cutscenes.
11 was the MMO before 14, wasn't it?
Yes. 11 was the
12 was practically a PS3 game running on a PS2.
I mean,
in
to be
terms of-
fair, Sean, I wouldn't mind if there was voice acting. If there was voice acting, I can listen to it. I would pay for that. Like, I'd pay to like listen to
Yeah,
that.
it's a bit shocking that it doesn't.
But
have
Final
voice
Fantasy,
acting.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You can get voice acted cutscenes. Get this, if you pay for the premium. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like, you
Oh,
have
really? They look. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
They locked voice acting cutscenes
that's-
They
up
do
other
lock
than
it behind
the
paywall,
premium.
but it's an additional paywall.
Like, I was already paying like eight to £10 per month for that game. I mean, it's not a lot.
In
It's
fact,
Yeah,
not a
you're
lot,
on,
but still.
Technically, you're paying
there's
for
actually a
access to the
free
permanent.
private server.
Sorry.
Horizons, it's called. Wait, what is it called?
What?
Why did I call it Horizon?
This is
Let
the
me-
Minecraft server
on
called
Retro-
Horizon.
Yeah, I'm. Oh shit! I'm getting attacked. Let me search up the friggin' thing. Stupid Skelly.
I was on Sagittarius. On Chaos, I think it was. Or is it Light? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I was with y'all, but you know.
Yeah, we don't really play it anymore. I just kind of got bored of Final Fantasy, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't blame
Anyways,
y'all.
every time I've played Final Fantasy IV was
Oh no!
our version of the Super
Where
Nintendo
am I
version.
getting
So
shot
technically
from?
Final Fantasy II, but not actually. And it's like the baby version, so like all the like abilities are basically non-existent. Because of that, I lost interest because it was too easy, got bored. But then when it got to where you have the airship and you're supposed to go to this cave that you can't use metallic items, because of my baby brain, I couldn't
Baby brain.
figure out what weapons were good and what weapons were metal and stuff, so I can go to this dungeon that required you to not use metallic weapons because I can't see my stats and stuff.
Oh, I know what you're on. I played all of FF4, so I like know the game inside
Yeah.
out.
But again, I was also playing like the baby Super Nintendo version because it's like it removes
That
half-
is not the baby version. Just to
Oh,
clarify,
you're
that is
getting
harder.
told.
Hang on, how is it not the baby version when enemies have half their maximum HP and like
Let
you
me
don't even have
explain
kick and
why.
focus?
Let me explain why. Okay, it's true. All right, you're not wrong about the max HP thing and whatever else.
And half the character ability
However,
being gone.
let me explain why it is that you're missing out. Half of the good abilities in the early game and especially later game are not usable. They took them out of the easy type, and that actually made the game harder. Cecil had a dark ability, which would help you tremendously through the mount,
game.
the mount where Cecil goes to get a paladin. And
Yes.
let me tell ya, and if he does not have the dark ability, his sword only deals 1 damage unless it crits.
Yes,
And
because
that is
you're relying on
rough.
Palamporum to do what you need to do.
Yes, and Palamporum, the thing is they have quite a bit of MP, but it's not enough to really see you through all of the zombies with how high the encounter rate is in that area. So eventually you're going to run out of MP, and then you're going to have to rely on their staffs if you have no mana restoring items, which, by the way,
You
mana
can't buy.
restoring items are very expensive, and you don't have a lot of them.
Actually, I swear you could buy ethers early on, but you actually can't, and that's like an end game purchase of like 10 grand per ether.
The only way I was able to get that done, all right? The zoos have a small chance of dropping elixirs. It's not a high chance, but I basically did the scumming thing back when I was a kid, as it's commonly known as, and elixir spammed as needed. So I was definitely one of the. I had to farm a lot of those, but zoos have a decent chance of dropping the elixir. The funny thing is about those zoos is they have a significant chunk of health, and they can double attack you, which really friggin' hurts the casters. So early on, farming those isn't really feasible. You have to just rush the mountain and kill the zombies in the area until you can get to the point where you can farm those zoos reliably. Unless, and this is something that, if I remember right, is not in the easy type. If you are not in the easy type, there is actually a sword that you can get from Fabul before leaving, and it's in that chest, which gets replaced in the easy type. If you had that sword in the FF4 Japanese version, non-easy type,
Yeah,
then
you'd
have a sword that is capable of inflicting instant death, which
the
is
king
a very
gives you
common proc chance.
once you fail to keep the when you help out Yang at his castle, the king of that
You
castle
fail
gives you
because
that
Kane
weapon.
ambushes you. Believe it or not, it's actually possible to win that fight. You just gotta overlevel like crazy.
Yeah, but it's too sequenced for you to lose, otherwise the story doesn't work.
It is scripted for you to lose, though, but it is technically like
Right,
try
I'll tell you
hard
this right
winnable.
now that I will admit that the story pisses me off just a little bit. Where it's like almost every time you feel like you're getting somewhere, it's like, oh lol, by the way, it's like,
Mhm.
and it has annoyed me a little bit. But regardless, I've been playing the PSP version, the complete collection, because I got that for my birthday, and
Oh,
I'm
then
actually
you're in
enjoying it a lot
luck.
more. I'm now on the moon.
That the PSP collection is a lot better, and you get the after years and the interlude to top it all off.
Yeah,
The
I mean, I have
interlude is
both
kind
3D
of a
remakes on Steam, but you don't get the interlude, so this is like the definitive version, in my opinion.
yeah. It is the definitive version. It is very much considered the definitive edition of FF4. The only reason you should play the DS version is for difficulty, because they added a lot more difficult stuff in the DS version.
And a
Other
super
than
boss on the
that,
moon, apparently.
like Zeromus in the DS version, is souped up. It's like a super boss variant. His well, I just spoiled you a little bit. My bad.
I mean, I'm not going to play the 3D version. Apparently, it's a lot more difficult as well. And I
It is.
think I
It
remember
is.
that being, because I did have it on my DS through dubious means from someone else.
Well,
Yeah, like literally, I couldn't get past the desert to even reach Edward. It was that difficult. Like every time
It
I walked
is.
out into the desert, like everyone was dead, and I was on the ropes despite using darkness. And I'm like, I'm not leaving. I got to grind, and it's too bloody slow.
The thing with darkness is the biggest issue with it, and you'll notice it very quickly. The HP cost on darkness is significant in the DS version. It's a huge
I
chunk
think
of
that's
your
what was
health.
killing me. But I needed to do AOE damage. I needed to multicast, and you have literally Cecil, a baby Rydia, and that's it. Like she doesn't have any attacking spells, and if she does, she dies.
Baby Rydia has to be leveled up, but it's very difficult to get her to level up. You're basically going to be abusing that in over and again until you can get her to the point where she does not fall flat on her face from one hit.
Yeah, when I finally got
the
to
cave.
when I finally got to Edward, that's when I stopped playing the 3DS version. Not the 3DS version, the DS version.
It's the DS, but yeah. The thing is,
the
let me
3D.
tell you a little something. The game is not only significantly harder, but like everything is souped up in terms of damage. So much so, the final boss hits you with an attack that does like 3,000 to everyone. He does not do that in the SNES version, regardless of type. At most, that does 1,500 to 2,000 with a sap effect on top, but that's irrelevant by that point in the game. So basically, and you can lower the damage of Big Bang if you know how the mechanic works, but he doesn't have that in the DS version. Big Bang is just a flat 2-3k easily, and that's a huge chunk of your health, even if you're at a higher level. And not only that, there's more I guess you could say there's more stuff that you can utilize towards the end game, but it does you have to grind significantly to get that extra stuff unlocked. And there's the rare item as well in the end dungeon that almost everybody knows about.
Well, I haven't got that
which
far yet, so let's not have spoilers, please.
Okay. Well, I just want to state that there is a rare item that is almost impossible to get because the enemy is rare and the drop rate is rare. It's a 1 in 64 to get a drop, and then it's like a 1 in 256 or whatever to get the item itself. And that's on top of that enemy being tanky enough that it's pretty messy. Once you see it, I'll be surprised if you see it, though. It's something you have to go out of your way for. You have to know where it is,
It's like
and it's
Warmath
not
in Final
something
Fantasy
you're going to
1.
see. It's not something you're going to see on a casual playthrough. You have to know where to look, or you have to use a specific item just for the lulz in the right spot. There's only one room in the game where this enemy can show up. And it's the only way to get the best armor in the game.
Quick question: what level am I supposed to be just on the moon, on average?
On the moon?
Yeah, because I feel like enemies are doing way too much damage just by tapping me.
Oh yes, moon is the major difficulty spike number 2 of the game. There's the underground. There's
I
And
don't
then
find
there's,
the underground that bad. It was just Sylph Cave, and that was optional, but you have to go for that like 3 times.
True. The moon definitely be in the level 40 range, no less. Given it's your first playthrough, you can get when you get like more skilled and stuff, you know the game a little better. You can get away with like 35.
I'm
But
level
for the most part, you want 40.
41. Oh, at least Cecil is level 41. So, and I am able to get through. It's just that almost every battle I have to like pause and heal, which is another thing
that's
that
gonna be
pissed
the
me off
case.
in the original Super Nintendo version. Even if regardless if it's easy type or not, it takes a little bit for the menu to transition to the menu
Yes.
from gameplay, and that was slowing the experience down for me as well. I have a little bit more of a tolerance for that now because the copy of Final Fantasy VI I had back in the day was on PS1, so I had to learn to live with the menu loading and stuff. But it was like every single battle, even now on the PSP version, I'm having to access the menu almost every time I finish a battle to heal up. But I'm making my way through. I've got potions. I've got high potions. Just chug those.
Hypos.
You get tons of money in the game. You get way too much money in the game.
You get a ton of money. That is very true. So, if you want, I can give you a small bit of advice on the moon to help you, but you have to go out of your way for it. Like, you probably would have to leave the, if you're in, the crystal, going through the caves.
I literally have just entered the Crystal Palace, so I have got the mage.
Basoya?
The
Lunarian mage. Yes.
Yeah.
That guy has Meteor on him and Flare, so that's really helpful.
Yeah, he's got
as you
basically
go back out before you leave the moon, I suggest finding the Nameway village.
Oh yes, that's where I've already been there. I've bought a bunch of Reapers.
Get those mana items, get those X potions, get those elixirs.
Yeah, that's where all your money goes into, effectively.
Money is very easy to get, especially in the final dungeon, where you'll just have you'll easily max out the guild if you just put an entire party on Berserk and go nuts.
Yeah.
It's only at higher levels though. You'll take damage, but you could AFK farm after.
I also know there's one more cave that I haven't been into properly because I was like, ooh, I don't like the enemies in here. But now I've got this other guy, he might be able to carry me through it. You know what? I beat Odin. Odin sucks.
Yeah, Odin is a DPS and do you know how to beat him check. If you don't, you're just dead. If you do know, it can be easy. Because you can stun lock his ability that he tries to use on you. Stop it with lightning. You didn't know that, did you?
No, I just blitzed
lit one,
him, basically.
lit two,
It took me about
lit
10
three.
attempts, but I managed to damage blitz him. And this was
damage
without
rush
paying
or
one,
use lightning. It's just like with the previous fight with Cognasso. You either use lightning on him or you're having a bad time.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Instead, I used a couple of Hermes sandals to give Edge and Cecil haste. I then
Edge is not
cast the
available at that
Leviathan.
point. I'm referring to the fight with Cognasso, the water elemental fiend, in the King Throne Room of Baron.
Oh, I didn't really have much problem with him. I just kind of attacked him like I thought I would normally do, which he's water type. I'm going to use electric anyway, but there wasn't anything special really there.
Even Pokemon logic should tell you to use that.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying with Odin though is that I lost 10 times to him, but then I tossed the knife at him. I needed the extra damage quick. I literally just got the knife. But then I got Odin and I'm like, oh, it's cheaper than Leviathan by about 5 magic. This should be awesome because he was killing my entire team with 5,000 damage, which was more than double what Cecil had, and he had 2,200, and that was the highest amount of HP that I had.
Meh.
I get onto the moon. I use it against a couple of clans. Lightning shows up. He spawns in, and then he just, as quickly as he appeared, he then just faded away, and nothing happened. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's always fun.
So I spent 45 magic just for you to look majestic, and then you just noped on out. Like, you didn't even go across the screen. You didn't attack. What did you do? I looked it up, and apparently he just missed. I'm like, you didn't even move, dude. You didn't even try.
Pretty much.
So I was like, I've used it once, and immediately I'm like, Leviathan's better. And that's not story related, but it's completely optional, but it's worth it. Also, that battle was interesting. I had to cast Reflect
The
on
thing
the top.
about water wave attack that a lot of enemies do, you may have also... Did you get Leviathan and Ashura?
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I got Leviathan. That's what I was using against Odin.
Yeah, that probably helped you a truck ton, because Leviathan is a very high damage. In his fight, the key to beating him is just getting his HP low as quickly as possible, because Water Wave's damage is based on the current health of the target. The higher, the more it can do.
Ironically enough,
So-
Leviathan was easier than Ashura.
Yeah. Ashura is the you have to have wall or it's just not happening.
You mean Reflect?
Wall, reflect, whatever you want to call it. It's
Yeah.
called wall in the certain versions.
Yeah.
Why are there so many skeletons? Linkario, can you do me a favor?
I was just looking at the debug menu. I can't see what block I'm looking at in the debug menu. I was looking for what button combination it was to see the.
Let me share screen. I think I may have found it. Let me verify real fast. Is this the correct thing?
Hang on, give me a second.
I don't
Try
think
streamer
it is.
streamer mode. Yeah, that is it. That is it. That is it. Those
That
roots
is
look
it?
familiar. Yep, those are the trees.
Awesome.
So those are the
Alright.
roots. The actual tree is above that.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you need
I
to.
think I see it
Yeah,
now.
those are the propagules.
That's
you see the
the
hanging.
redwood.
You see the hanging. You see them hanging from the leaves. Now I
didn't
need to
bring
stop.
any
I need
blocks.
to stop watching because I don't want to expand my internet. I don't want to stretch my
Tax your
internet.
net. I'm sorry.
No. I
You're not
saw.
moving, so it's not like you're doing anything to your
Well,
bit
you do
rate,
know what
so
a mangrove tree looks like, Sean?
I just looked at the stream, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I meant, do you know what a mangrove tree looks like? Is what I meant.
Well, no,
There
but
you go. I had to confirm what the thing. We got a 10-star
I don't
hype.
know
Let's
what any-
go on the YouTube side.
those are
10-star.
the shulk boxes. They're really feeling it.
Bye. 10-star
Right,
hype.
so unless you know Xenoblade Chronicles 1, you would not know what he's on about.
I have no idea. Connor
Oh,
Mezza.
sure.
Shulk is the character
Okay,
that
I'll-
Connor
yeah,
and
I get-
Nicolas.
Yeah,
I've
Connor
seen
Mezza on the-
Smash enough to know.
Connor Mezza on the YouTube side. I am on Twitch and Kick as well. I don't know if you've seen, but yay! I'm so happy. I'm using Mold Melty, by the way. Thank you for introducing it to me. But yeah, you can see my my chat. My chat relay is through Streamer, which Hawk has now perfected. Which I am so happy, so happy. Can I clap? Can my I can just do that. There we go. I'll just do that. I can't clap for some reason. My VTuber won't clap, but I can at least wave with both hands. So,
Oh. So those are the mangrove
If you're happy and you know it, clap your. Oh wait, hang on.
yeah. So you're looking at the propagules. You can actually mine those. Mine those. You can actually farm those, and those are the saplings you put on the ground to get the trees. But remember, the mangrove trees can be very tall, just by the roots alone.
Yeah, I've seen that right now.
But yeah, I need mangrove.
I'm going to leave it to
Well, I
11
will
and then I'm
help
going to
you.
hop off.
Fair.
Gonna go for an
But
early
yeah,
night.
Sean, definitely go out of the way to get yourself some extra levels if you go back to that. And if you do ever try to play on the hard version again, just be aware it's going to take a little more time of grinding.
I think I'm
You're
sticking
gonna-
to the PSP.
PSP?
version. Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a funny
Well,
I mean, it's all
feeling.
bad.
In the PSP version, just know the after years,
Yeah.
um, it's a little more grind heavy, and you will need to go out of your way for certain things. If you don't have those, it can really like limit you in many ways. So
Well,
keep
my
that in
only
mind.
experience with the After Years, even though again I do have the 3D remake on Steam, I actually experienced it on the WiiWare, on the Wii Shop. So, but I only had like that and maybe one DLC pack, like for a different story. And I did beat the main story that you start with, and I thought that was
Okay.
the game. And I was like, it's not a full-on one; it's a little extra, so it makes sense. It's bite-size, and I was
Oh.
able to
The
get
whole
through that
game.
with relatively no issue.
Wait, Daryl says if you set up a portal in a nether bastion, you can funnel magma slimes into the overworld. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Press F3 again, and there's a reduced mode that doesn't show it. Yeah, I think I remember that. I remember there was something about being reduced. This is I think this is the reduced version. I see the X, Y, and Z coordinates, but I don't see what block I'm looking at, is the point. I want to see what block I'm looking at. And I don't know what the reduced meant. Actually, isn't it in the options? It's not got in the options menu, is it? No, debug menu. There we go. Thinking... Is it video settings? Controls. Something... I'm sure it's something about this. Show, no. Command suggestions, no. No. Chat show, no. I'm sure there was something about
Whoops.
set customization. Your internet messed up for a minute? Oh. Yeah, you said frogs live in the swamp, so... it's off in chat... Yeah, it's in chat settings. Hang on. Chat... No. Chat settings. Chat delay. No. 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 Hide names. Debug menu on. There we go. Reduce debug menu. Wait. What? It's off. Reduced debug info. That was off. This should be it then. Hang on. Wow, really? They've reduced it even more, even though it's not actually reduced. This is what it really looks like reduced. This is what it looks like when it's not reduced. It'll be a server game rule then. I don't have access to that then.
Yeah. This is a public server sort of deal, so...
At least, at the very least, they could let us see what we're looking at, which block we're looking at. Tadpole bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I made some... the best because I was looking at what these... hang on, let me go back maybe. I was just trying to find out what these pillars were. And yes, they are walls. What block is it? Did it look a shulker block? No, I'm looking at these pillars. And I managed to find it out. It's these. This is a smooth tough. It's a smooth...
Linkario, do you want the roots?
No, but you can put them in composters. I'd say put them in composters.
Okay.
Yeah, it's polished tough wall. Yeah, if you have a composter, you can get actually, it's good because what you can do if you have leaves, if you have anything plant related, stick it in a composter and you can get bone meal from it. And bone meal's good because if you want to speed up tree growth, then bone meal's really good. Those roots are honestly very good. In fact, you actually get moss carpet from that as well, from mangrove trees as well. I'd say get it because you can get compost from it. Bone meal from composting. Yeah, I don't know if that was the best material. I have some decent pillars. In fact, let me get an image. Let me get an image. Let me save the image. Let me stick it in like background images, I guess.
Yeah, Sean, good luck if you go through more of After Years.
Well, I want to play the interlude first. I've never experienced that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
it's
that
like
they didn't
the
include the interlude in the 3DS remake of like as a bonus little story or something.
When I was real small, I made a texture resource pack to change the jukebox. Oh, fair. I'm using both a faithful resource extra HD texture pack, but I'm also using vanilla tweaks. That's why my carpet looks really smooth jazz. Also, hello everyone. Damn it, Connor!
Lol.
Yeah. Hello, Mezza. Nice to see you. You're a bit delayed on the hello.
Just trying to think where I'd
Not
put
one
it.
shots? What? Okay.
Is it components, background images. Here we go. We got one image. Like this image here. If I put it full screen, if I put it like fit to canvas, this is what I'm doing.
Got a backseat first.
Right, this is the image I'm looking at. So if anyone wants to know, this is what I am looking at. If I can probably
God,
What?
if you were to like reduce the resolution of that by like 4 times and it looks all pixelated and stuff, that would look like a PS1 screenshot.
I mean, it was taken. It was
And then give it grayscale, and then it looks like it's straight out of the PS1, like Argonaut Harry Potter games.
That's another thing. The PlayStation versions of Chrono and Final Fantasy and all those games, good God, at the loading times.
Yes, I am aware, but there are exclusive. There's exclusive bonus content that's on the Final Fantasy VI.
Right, that's the image I'm looking at. So if you want to know what I'm looking at, this is
prefer
the castle that was in the server when I was playing on MC Eternal. This is the image. This is the castle that was this was the castle. You can see by the blocks, they are modded blocks where the archways look really smooth and that was architecture.
You're going to recreate that castle in this.
I'm basically recreating this castle. I've got several screenshots, but this is probably one of the best ones, especially at the front. I've got ones that show the top and the roof and that. So, but yeah, I do miss my castle in MC Eternal. They deleted the server, and I wasn't happy about it. And I
don't think many were. You weren't the only one.
Well, it was especially sad time for me because I actually just lost my granddad at the time, and it was really annoying.
You did tell me about that.
It was
An extra punch you didn't need.
No. Got a backseat first. Wait. Also, I did hit that bonk, by the way. I just want to put that out. I'll let you know if I hear it because some of the other ones don't actually play for some reason. I don't know why. Those archways are smooth.
Soon I just heard a high.
How much super chat to do a 6-7? Oh no! Please don't.
Oh, there might be money on the line.
The one time, I guess.
What am I looking for?
Actually, how much money would you put on if someone wants to do a 6-7 joke? Or meme or whatever.
Let's not be too over the top for like people may not be able to actually pay for it. But do we?
Really?
I feel like that'd be baiting though.
Tenner.
But you just said that, all right? There you go, guys. If you wanted to do a 6-7, there's a
£10. It's like £12 US. If you really want to do it, like £10.
Oh, no. A test stream. Again, it's in a test stream, so it's not like your channel will be forever cursed that you did it the one
I mean, to be fair, I am doing this on YouTube, so it will be on forever on my YouTube, so.
You can make a
Unless you delete the VOD.
Nah, she'll never do
I
that.
don't do that.
But she could make her a short and then really rake in the views.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get you trending.
Obviously, I don't want to go overboard, like say, like, oh, 50 quid if you want to do it. I'm like, people won't pay 50 quid just to do a 6.
Yeah, that'd be a bit. Yeah, that's.
I thought, like, well, £10 then. I'm not gonna say
make it so it's within reach.
Yeah,
you know,
£10 is literally not
like it's so tempting.
A lot of people have actually banned
It's so tempting. Even Sean is thinking about it.
Even Sean hates it just as much as I do. Don't you?
Adventures of Elliot game. That was the one you were. Wait, Adventures of Elliot. Lots of Zelda likes. I know that you were streaming one, Crosscode. Adventures of Elliot. I'm not familiar with that one, I don't think. Unless you shared it to me before and I've forgotten. Oh no, I haven't been well the past few days, so I've just basically been mostly just catching up on watching YouTube videos.
You've been dying.
I
Your last-
literally get up very rough. Once I get past that and get some food down me throat, I go to work, I come home, I chill and go to bed. That's
Sean,
that's what I've been doing the
Sean.
last few days.
Sean, I've literally had the exact same wake up starts every
Not the
single
exact
day.
same. You don't have to get up early to go to work.
No, I don't get up early, but you said rough start. I have a rough start. I literally wake up and I'm start coughing up a lung.
Well, it's not that bad. I'm mostly just like all dry and shit, and I'm just clearing what I can.
Oh,
It's still not as bad as what I had 2 years ago. I was
wrong
out for the whole fucking month, and I had to have a doctor's note.
I got banned on this server for cursing. Oh, that Daryl said that was
Oh yeah,
the,
Minnie the Holloway. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Meryl. Like what you said.
Defo
getting
getting Minna the Hollower.
Holloway.
The one that looks like a SNES GBA Zelda
It
clone.
looks like a Game Boy Color Zelda game.
Or not family friendly. Yeah, that's the point. This server is family friendly, and you need to kind of stick with that because they are quite strict with that. You can do whatever is on your
They're
stream
very
because your
quick.
stream. Yeah, they're very strict with the family friendly stuff. But I mean, if you stream it, your stream is your stream. You do what you want. But as long as you don't swear inside the Minecraft chat, you should be good.
Should.
Cough, cough. I think that looks fine. Actually.
Again?
Anyway, it's gone past 11. I did say I was going to hop off now.
No, you
I'm
must
gonna
You take
stay.
care.
No, 'cause I'm gonna go to bed early.
You must stay.
You do realise that tomorrow is also, Friday, which also means I've got to deal with a particular company that I'm not exactly a fan of.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good
I
luck
would like
with
to go to bed
the
earlier
FF4
than
and
usual
6.
today.
Well,
Those are fun.
I'll be live with Mario Kart World if you want to join for that tomorrow. So.
I can't.
Oh, Rogue. Actually, you
Friday.
you got your final. No, you got your final session of Rogue Trader. Good luck with that.
Yes, we're on
Final.
tail
Your final session.
Final countdown.
Your final. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, that'll be with Mezza in chat there. Halt von Valence.
I keep thinking that you're that Sunny's in it, but it's no. It's just gonna. Doing it with
Hey,
Connor.
Linkario,
Yeah.
how much of this mangrove wood are you gonna need?
Probably quite a bit, because again, the whole entire castle is going to have this.
A lot?
A lot.
So about as much as the stone, pretty much?
No, not as much as there's just an unimaginable amount of stone. When it comes to the
Okay.
roofs, I'd say about 10% of how much stone there is. I'd say a decent 10%, because it's just literally the top. But there you go.
Well,
But
I'm
again,
gonna
just-
But I still gave you like stacks at a time.
I'm not gonna lie
so-
to you. Like, you can farm as much as you want from the swamp. As long as you have the propagules, I can regrow the forest, regrow the mangrove forests. So
I have 15 of the gills.
the
Yeah.
what?
The whatever the hell they're
Pro-
called.
proper-
The plant
pro-
sapling.
Propagules. Propagules.
There is no way I can pronounce that.
Proper. Just say proper, and then ghoul. Propagule. Just say propagule. Propagule.
Yeah,
Prop. Gule. Prop. Gule.
This is like teaching Joey how to speak French.
Yeah, that's just not happening.
Je,
It's not. It's not English.
Just say
problem.
just say mangrove saplings.
Anyway,
Just say mangrove saplings,
sapling is
and more or
easier
less
for
what it
me.
is. Yeah, mangrove sapling. Might be
Anyway.
good for Linkario's channel if you want to branch out from Nintendo
I have
games. but
17
still
of the
plays.
mangrove slapping right now.
That's fine. I can regrow those. It's fine. I've got a few trees around, which are the spruce ones. When it comes to wood for inside the castle, I'm using dark wood and spruce.
Why have you got
Dark
two
oak.
rocks just floating above the gate?
Oh, those are used for platforms to hang on. There's not just that. It's 3 lots.
Well, that's the two I saw.
There's 3 lots there. See, okay. So I know it's weird.
They just like vantage points for you to look at the thing without floating.
Yes, it's so I can stand on them to get vantage points for screenshots. That's why I keep them
Okay.
there. Like, I can get.
That was my only question.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to leave you two
I
to
mean, there's
get on
different
with
there's
the-
different vantage points. There's one directly over the top of the castle like this. You can see that. And then
Yep.
there's this one over here, showing the middle one, which is more like not quite overhead, but look like seeing like the whole like overhead. And then if I want to see the front, but not so much, I sort of like come
Yeah,
back
I mean,
here. So.
I get that, but it's like, do you really need them since you can fly?
Yes, but look at the time on my screen. That is a time on my screen above my bar. That's how much time I have per day for flights. It's not infinite.
Oh, okay.
It gives
I
me
get it.
three.
I didn't know what that was because I saw it perpetually ticking down earlier, and I'm like,
Yeah. So
that like
this
some sort of
is my
timer?
flight timer. I get 3 hours per day. I know it's not a lot. I mean, it's quite a lot to be fair.
I'd say that's a lot. That's like a whole play session.
I mean, yeah, it's all a PlayStation, but like, I'm not flying all the time. But if I'm sitting there floating a place, I don't want to end up wasting it. For like, if I was streaming the same day, like, if say for instance, like, I can float there and I can make a thumbnail just by doing that from the previous day, and it'll reset the next day. It's fine. But when I'm making a thumbnail for the same day, I don't want to end up sitting there wasting my timer. So I try to use my
makes
timer
sense.
sparingly when I can. But it is very useful. The flight timer, because I'm a creator on the server, I get 3 hours of flight time every time. And that's not for everyone, that's specifically creators and donators and things like that. They get the flight time like that. But if you vote on the server, then you get about 5 to 10 minutes worth of like worth of flight time. Which is not bad. It does help.
And thankfully, Jen made it recently so that you can accumulate it now instead of,
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna let you get to
Don't
your
make
chat.
me yawn!
We've got
You yawned
time.
and you made me yawn, damn it!
Yeah, well, I'm trying to say bye, but you keep
No, I
not
know.
letting me.
No, I know.
Because you've got Ty now in chat there. So
Hi,
before
Ty. Welcome
you
in.
mention him,
Friends,
I'm
right?
going
Ty.
to get on with building this castle and farming trees. I'm
Fun.
going to go for an early night. So, bye all.
Well, I hope you're well enough
Bye.
to...
Have fun with FF4 and 6.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Oh, I hope you'll be able to catch the first bit of the story, or at least have it up, like in the as a muted tab.
I always do.
For Mario Kart. Like after your Road Trader session, you can come play with me if you want. So I'm always.
It depends on how long it will take because we've got the whole chapter to do.
No, I think it's just one more play session.
Yeah,
Ty's with to talk to you, by the way.
chapter. Huh?
Before you go, Ty's talking.
Sorry, Ty, I've got to go because I'm tired. I'm not well, and I am dripping.
Yeah, he's got the same illness I had for the last 3
I've got
weeks.
issues tomorrow, so because it's a Friday, and it's nothing to do with my work, but it's associated with my work that I don't like. That I shouldn't have to deal with, but I constantly do. So that's all I can say.
Well, okay. Okay. Noted.
So I will leave you with
Cheese.
Take care.
See you later, Sean.
Bye.
I heard the badum. I actually I heard a very faint badum.
Yeah. Probably me.
But yeah, how you doing there, Ty? It's good to see you. My very first stream on Kick, by the way, if you want to make a Kick account. Although you know what? I feel like I should edit my Kick. I should edit my Kick settings, and say that you can have a. You can actually type in my chat without having a week old account. Although that Super Live Gaming does also stream to Kick as well, so if you want to do that. Daryl says, I feel like some people need cursing to properly protest society. Economizer, you should edit your link tree. Wait. Yes, that is the point. Yeah, edit my link tree to add Kick. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Alright, look at my screen.
Give me a second. I need to turn down this game. Sorry, not game.
Okay.
I need to turn down my. Did that just mute it entirely? It did. Never mind. I didn't mean to do that. Again, can't look at screens too much because again, I don't want to stretch my internet too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just real fast.
What's going
What
on?
the heck? I don't know. Screen just went all red, and like there's some kind of weird.
No,
You see that?
no idea. Oh, that could be the biome change. I don't know. It could be a biome difference.
Well, that wouldn't make sense because I'm still hearing this.
I know.
Swap bio,
Every
but-
menu will tell you which biome you're in. Let's see. Does it not tell you what biome you're in? Hang on.
It should in theory.
Should tell me. It did tell me. Oh, biome at the top. Oh god, your GUI is quite big. It should be under.
Yeah.
It should be under the FPS. Oh my god, your game is running at nearly 500 FPS. Jesus Christ. It should be just. Yeah, it does actually tell you, but because your GUI is so massive, it's kind of overlapping. Try lowering down
Wait.
your GUI size.
The what?
Yeah, go into options. Go into video settings. Options, video settings. Go into GUI scale. Click GUI scale. At literally the top, like there.
Oh.
And then keep clicking. Should be the third one down. You can automatically, you can have it auto, or you can have it like... No, it's not
Why
on
is
the
this
right.
so small?
Yeah, keep clicking that same button. That one there, yep. And that one
Oh.
again. Click it again. Should be scale
Why?
3. Yeah, there you go. That should be alright. So then try it again. Go into the F3 menu. There you go. It just says fancy clouds. What?
Fancy
Should tell you what
clouds.
biome you're in. You hear cats? It's because I have a cat right here. Let's see. Let's see. Fogman says, just noticed the time. I better get myself to bed. Have a good one. All right, Fogman. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate the lurk there. Kind of as I said, it was hard to find your channel using the socials in the description. Right. No, I did put it in the. I put it in the server, in the latest content.
It's probably because the clouds overhead, but heck if I know.
Can I? Yeah, no, I did put the link in the latest content, but unfortunately, Kick doesn't have really an embed, which is annoying. I will add it to the link tree. Actually, can I edit it from here? That might be an idea.
Let me see if going into this.
Let me stop watching your screen because I don't want to. I mean, it was all right watching your screen as it was, but again, don't want to strain my internet
I'm just
too
gonna
much.
I'm gonna try and go look around. Oh, there's the swamp part.
Oh, there's no
But it didn't
thumbnail. There's no
change.
embed. Yeah. I can send the link. I can send the link of Kick, but for some reason it doesn't have an embed, and I don't know how to get an embed for that. Can I feed the cat? I can, as long as I have fish. But I don't have any fish on me, I don't think. Might be able to feed it chicken. No! Oh, no! I can't feed it chicken. The cat only eats fish, unfortunately.
Do you think 23 mangrove saps would be enough?
Yeah, it should be fine. Again, like any sapling, you can regrow trees. You can grow an entire forest.
And get more.
It just takes time.
I just wanted to, give you enough that if for some reason, like, RNG decided not to give you one, which would be, crazy.
I don't know why I don't know why I don't have any propagules on me. Did I just?
Well, I
did
can
I?
change
Yeah,
that for
like I
you.
extinct like the whole like mangrove swamp. Let me put
Really?
those back. I'm gonna head off too. See you later. All right, Connor. Yeah, I'm gonna update. Don't worry, I'm gonna update my. I'm gonna update my link tree to include Kick, which
All right, I'm gonna head your
again,
way.
one of those things I just never, it never occurred to me because I was trying to like. Well, to be fair though, like it's my very first live stream. I'm still getting to know the whole streaming, like multi-streaming thing, especially for Kick. So I will definitely put that on my link tree when I get around to it. I still need to do all my Twitch redemptions, because Hawk says I can make new Twitch redemptions from StreamerBot, and I'm like, yes. You can see my fingers as well. Good. Look at those fingers go. Let's go. I like hand tracking. Let's see. Add. Let's see. Can I add Kick to this? Can't directly add Kick to it, but I can do it via a link. Let's see. Control C. I still need to up my setting, change my settings to allow new people if they want to. Hello. Sorry, I'm AFK at the moment. It's just trying to connect to my Kick account.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Here's what I was able to get. Hey, wood.
It is.
There's your wood.
Oh, my wood. Mango wood.
There's what I was able to get, and then brought you the seeds real fast so they could begin growing. You know.
Okay. So
I figured I'd go ahead and bring you the seeds.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Do appreciate that.
Uh-huh. And that way you can have some mangrove. Were you planning on having some mangrove trees as part of this build? Or...
I am definitely gonna have foliage out here, but I haven't decided what yet. Again, I'm trying to get the build foot done.
Well, I mean,
first.
I've got plenty. I've got
like,
oak. I've got dark oak. You know.
So because of how my system. Oh, sorry about the. Don't worry. Like, yeah, about the.
All right.
Don't touch those flowers. Those are wither flowers.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
No, you're good.
Imagine if somebody like tried to come to your castle, but they had like on half a heart, and they just randomly touched that flower and pop.
I mean, to be fair, like I put those wither flowers there for a reason, you know. Stop trespassers. Not that you're a trespasser, but just in general.
Please, I just want to use this slip for ease of access. You went silent.
No, I'm trying to edit my link tree.
I thought you were suddenly offended by me using your slip.
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to. Okay. Let's see, layout. No, not layout. No, what's the thing?
Yeah, I have so much stuff here, so I've got plenty of other plants if you want them. They're in the plant box.
Nice.
Although I've got so many boxes here now, it's not funny. Why did I have so many plants? Yeah, I got dark oak saplings and oak saplings by the millions. Spruce. Why is that not?
There you go. Guys, over on the link tree, I've now added my Kick to the link tree.
I even got some cherry saplings.
Cherry's quite nice. Cherry wood.
Yeah. You want these saplings?
I don't know quite what to call it, but that's what I'll keep it for now. What's the cherry saplings you said?
Yeah, cherry saplings. Basically the pink trees.
Oh, those ones, cherry blossom. No, you can keep them. But just again, if you don't want them, just stick them in. Just always leave one sapling of every tree, just so you can rebuild it, the forest and whatnot.
I have birch. I have saplings of all kinds. I think the only one I don't have is well, actually, I didn't have any mangroves. Whoops. Oh well. I don't think I'll ever use them. Redwood isn't my thing. It's doesn't feel right to me. Honestly, I wish they had a blue wood. A blue wood be awesome.
Yeah. I'm so happy that this has worked out for me. So yeah, guys, let me do this on all platforms. Where's my Meld Studio? Go back to Meld. Let's see, links. Boom. There you go. Now I've added Kick to the link tree. So if you want to go check out my other platforms, then please do so. Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do? I just did it 3 times. It's just... Yeah, it's gonna do that 3 times, I swear. Okay, so I don't have it for Kick. No, it's not gonna do it 3 times because I did it for Twitch and YouTube.
Jeez, I've got
I
so
don't
much
have one
random
in
stuff
Kick.
everywhere.
Hello,
Like,
me
I
back.
even have...
I have linked in my linked tree in my live chat, so you can go join me on the Kick or the Twitch side, but also all my other like stuff, which is Facebook, my Streamlabs tips, my Throne, Patreon, and my merch. In fact, I am going to redo the whole merch thing. I'm going to use Fourth Wall to make my own website full of merch, and I can even make custom merch as well. If you want the wand, I don't know if you've ever seen my wand that I made, then I can always put that on there as well if you guys want to buy a wand off me. A 3D printed wand that I 3D modeled myself. And it only cost like, I think it only cost me like, I can't remember how much it cost me. It either cost me like around 30p, which I don't think it would be cost actually. I think it's more like less than a £5, like £3. That sounds better. I can probably sell it for like 5.
Hey, guess what? I checked through my basement storage. Here's some more.
Oh yeah, I like mangrove.
You like mangrove? Well, it's all yours.
Mangrove.
Yeah, I just had a random stack of 20 down there, and I'm just like, what? Okay.
Welcome back, Shadow Trait.
Yeah, I had it down in my basement.
Yeah, so there's
storage.
So there was 2 things I forgot to do today. There was update my Twitch what was it called? My Twitch stream title and category, but I also forgot to add Kick to my link tree, which makes me feel so dumb now. Which is hilarious.
Trust me, I've done worse. I've done worse. Man, just looking at my collection over time, I did so much farming. Oh, I have random tough blocks here. You want them?
Tough blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I could do.
It's not very many, but you never know. A little bit of spare won't hurt you none, right?
No. I got loads of tough, but yeah, I could always use them. Hell, if I have loads left over, I can always give them away somewhere else.
I mean, I don't know what anybody would use them for, so...
Building? Hell, I'm using them to build. I mean, the tough bricks is what Like Easer showed me. I'm like, damn, they look cool. I'm like, they look way better than the normal stone bricks. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Urgh.
Yeah,
Plain.
I was content
Plain
with granite.
ass, right? You look at the tough bricks. Look at the detail. Look at the 3D detail. I mean, yes, They are 2D textures. Who cares? They look 3D from a distance. I mean, look at this. Does it not look better than the ordinary stone bricks?
Well, I have a stone roof and granite, so that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I didn't do the Mario Castle. I mean, I've been doing the Mario Castle
Don't even
recently,
tempt me.
and that's all stone.
Don't even tempt me to try and do that. In fact, I would like to do the sand ship from Skyward Sword. I'm so tempted to do that.
Honestly, just being real with you, I was gonna ask you if I could make a Mario Castle at your place. Just a small Mario Castle, like a bit of ways from yours. But here's the tough.
Thank you for the duff. Actually, I've been putting a stone cutter. I can make it into bricks.
You can use that for something?
What? You don't know what the stone cutter does?
Well, I've never used it. I never thought it was good for anything.
Okay, let me find a brick for you then.
What bricks?
Okay.
I got plenty of stone at the house.
Here's a
You know,
round.
from all that
Actually,
money
no,
you
go get some stone from your house. Just ordinary, plain, smooth stone, or just cobblestone. Actually, no,
Smooth stone?
I don't know if cobblestone will actually do it, but yeah, smooth stone. If you got any smooth stone, come back with the smooth stone.
I got plenty.
Hey,
Hold on.
Yolan.
I got quite a bit. After all, I did so much mining.
I
for
like
you.
being a multi-streamer.
I farmed you lots of cobbles and, you know. I even went down. I have like tons of deep slate too. Even some random basalt, whatever that is.
Oh, basalt is like volcanic rock.
Deep slate, just regular deep slate. I guess deep slate, would deep slate work? Oh, here it is! I knew I had more somewhere. Okay, I'm coming back with a bit more than I thought, it seems. Where was the... I just found my stuff. Why didn't I...
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my...
Bloody screaming next door. Jesus.
Oh, sorry. I...
What?
Is my mic loud again?
No, it's my next door neighbours.
Oh.
It's not you. It's not you, trust me. It's just my neighbours being... I just hate
Being
my neighbours.
idiots?
Oh, don't. Don't. My neighbours are so loud. They thump and their little kid next door screams. She's non-verbal. I get that she's non-verbal and she like can't talk and that, but she's like, oh, I don't know, like 6, maybe, you know, years old.
6 years old by that point.
She's non-verbal. She's
they'll
like
scream.
mental health does that to you though. Like
Oh.
her mental health story is so bad that like she can't talk and all she does is scream.
Ah.
Yeah. All I hear is next door. All I near
It's like
daily.
a freaking banshee wail out
Yeah,
of nowhere.
no, it's all I hear is screaming.
Okay, so apologies in advance, but I just found all that stuff. that-
Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I have the. Oh no! Don't. Oh no! Yeah. I don't know if I have the
I wasn't joking.
Oh yeah. Come here a second. Right.
So
No. Didn't mean to give you that. God damn it! I gave you the wrong. I
Okay,
keep pressing the
here's
throw
the
button.
deep
Right.
slate.
Take a stack. Take a stack. Right.
take a stack.
Right click that. Right click the stone cutter. Put the tuff.
With this?
Yeah, right. No, you can right click it with anything in your hand, whatever. Right click the stone cutter. Go into the little that little box. Right, that's there. Put the stuff in that box, and it will give you options to basically change it. And it means you don't need to craft it in your crafting inventory. And then what you can do is click the tough bricks and then grab it from the right.
So it does what the crafting table does, basically.
Yeah, but more efficient. The stone cutter is a godsend when it comes to stone. I wish
More
there was
efficient.
a.
How so?
Well, It saves you going into your inventory, putting like rings of 2x2 in the inventory and grabbing it like that. In the
You do realize it's just 2 button clicks, right?
Yes, but when you have tough, there's 2 stages. You literally go around in 2x2s. You then click the tough, which is polished tough, and then you have to do it again to get the tough bricks. With the stone cutter, you can do it in 1 click. It's a lot more. I mean, it's 1 less click, but like it's more efficient.
I guess since you have a big castle to build, it makes sense.
I
that
mean,
you'd want to
if you look at the stream a sec, I'll show you. Let me know when you're. Let me know when you're looking at the stream.
Okay. So show me how it's done.
Right. So you have anything in your hand. It doesn't matter what you have in your inventory, right? Right click. Basically, how you use a normal thing, right? You put that in there, right? You click whatever you want out of the list. You can even scroll down if you've got more options. Click that, and then you get that. Shift, left click, boom, done. And it literally does that whole thing in 1, right? However, the other way of doing it is going in inventory. You click tough, you go 2x2, click left click, and then do it again. Left click again.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, but stone cutter, boom, boom,
No,
done.
you can do that in a better way without the stone cutter. All you do, you see that book icon?
The
Okay. The book icon in your crafting menu. When that is open, it gives you a list of everything. You can literally shift click the item.
I have to look for it. Like that. Yeah, the book is not useful to me. Because again, it won't tell. I mean, I still have tough, right, in my inventory. If I was to go to the book, I mean, it's not like they're ready. I have to look through the list, right? Tough bricks, right?
Okay.
I can't do the thing. It won't let me do it unless I convert them manually. Again, stone cutter, boom, boom, tough bricks, output, done. So much quicker. Adults can't hear above a certain frequency. I know that much. Because children can hear much higher frequencies and a very much wider frequencies than adults. As you grow older, you start to hear less and less range of that frequency. In fact, did you know that elephants can hear a very much higher and lower frequencies? In fact, they can communicate with each other with the extreme low frequencies sometimes, and we can't even hear them.
I guess there's some things that can't be crafted from just the tough, I guess. But
yeah, I just use a stone. Anything relating to stone, and you use a stone cutter. And I think a stone cutter is relatively easy to make.
I don't know. I never tried to make one.
I think I have to look. You know, I hate looking up recipes in Minecraft. I always have to look them up on Google or something.
Oh, you too?
I do. I genuinely do, because unlike modded, modded gives you the recipes regardless if you have them unlocked or not. When it comes to recipes in vanilla, it's a pain in the ass. It really is. Right, now that I'm logged in, actually, I'm gonna go to my settings. And
so land is building a house right here next to your castle.
Land does have a house. Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, you could build a house if you want. Just try not to be too close to the castle because it is still in progress.
I know. I was actually tempted to just make a small Mario castle for the fun of it.
I built that whole like flat area for a reason. I didn't know how big my castle was going to be, so I made sure that I had extra space. I mean, hell, in front of the castle, I was going to build like Castle Town from Twilight Princess Breath of the Wild sort of style. So I obviously don't want people to build in front of the house too much. Land house is fine where it is, but that's okay. When it comes to everyone else, they can probably build around the sides or the back. I don't mind.
I was going to actually pick this corner right here, if that works. If you want to come over to where I am. Just in this small corner here, off to the side.
Is that near the entrance to the...
Kinda.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you
literally
can choose...
off to the side.
Yeah, you can choose that. I mean, you need to light up the areas a little bit. What is with the bunnies?
True.
Did they update the bunnies in this game?
I know, right?
Oh, the bunny's
Interesting.
gonna like leap off the edge. Yeah, bye. Oh no, no, no. Yeah. Ooh. I'm not even touching it.
It's
There we go.
running
It's gone.
away from you.
It's gone. It's gone. It's dead.
It's running away from you. You
Yeah.
killed it.
Yeah, I didn't touch it. I didn't directly kill it.
It doesn't matter. It was running from you.
I
and
swear
since
they
it had
made
no...
the bunnies a lot bigger. Like I don't remember
They did.
bunnies. I don't remember the bunnies being this big in the game.
There's also brown ones, and they have unique bunnies now. Same goes with the wolves.
I'm not
There's,
gonna lie to you. It's been so long as I have been on Minecraft that they've updated the game so long. This is my forever.
They got
like
spears now. They got all different kinds of
like,
animal colors.
My forever issue with Minecraft is that it updates so often. Like I don't play it as often, and I just lose like I just
Track.
lose like what was it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like I can't keep up with the updates.
Familiarity?
Yeah, it just loses all familiarity to me, and I'm just like, huh?
They even made new colored sheep, I believe. So,
did
as
they?
far as I know, they updated
They can't add a
animals.
new coloured sheet because like they'd have to update everything else that has a colour. Wouldn't they?
They added a lot of new colors. New colored wolves. They added sheep.
The wolves, yeah.
The bunnies have new colors instead of just pure white.
There's been brown bunnies before.
Well, I've also seen a couple different new types of cats. I think they're new. So Spirit Wolf would have a field day if he was still trying to collect every animal because he'd have to go out of his way for the new ones.
I think was he looking for the tuxedo cat or was that something else?
I think he got that one.
I think the tuxedo cat was like the rarest.
Yeah, at the time, and he I don't know if it still is or not, but what I do know is that there's a lot of new colored animals, so he'd have to go out of his way for that. So that'd be a something. If he ever started playing Minecraft again, which Lord only knows.
I don't know. He doesn't play. He tends to not play Minecraft too much unless it's modded because he tends to get quite bored with vanilla. Yes, it's vanilla, but like it's more like vanilla plus.
It's a vanilla plus type of server, and even so, like honestly, I was hoping to eventually find a Minecraft mod that everyone in this like friend group plays.
I was gonna say Seasons 14 is out, and I think Seasons 14 is something to do. Is it all the mods I'm thinking of, or is it something different?
Huh?
It's
Season 14.
Seasons 14 of Spinalcraft. It's a what's his name? It's a modded server of Spinalcraft.
Okay.
Right, users' accounts must be following the following age to chat. Right, okay, let's see. Exit custom. Okay, so for those who are trying to make a Kick account to follow me on Kick, you can now make a account and then join my chat. It's restricted. It's not restricted anymore. I've just turned it off. I will turn it back on after a week of streaming. I'll turn it back on after a week of streaming so that you guys can have a at least week-old account. Because I don't, as much as I don't want to restrict people from chatting in chat, but again, I've heard that Kick has a lot of bots similar to Twitch, and some bots are like days old. So I'm trying to restrict the bots from doing that. But people with the Kick account, shouldn't have that problem too much. Although I can technically still like, I don't know, I could like ban the term stream boo or something like that. It's very similar terms for Twitch. So stream boo and something. Oh no, that's banned users. Sorry, not that. Manage moderation. Banned words. There we go. Stream boo. There you go. That's at least one. If I get any, look, to be fair, I can actually put that on as soon as I start getting bots. If I don't get bots, then I can keep it off for now. Fine. For those who are making new Kick accounts, you're more than welcome to join the Kick chat without restriction. For now, until I get bots. If I get bots, then I'm gonna have to start putting restrictions on for maybe like accounts over a certain age. 1 week was the thing I was gonna use, so it's not too bad. But yeah. See, okay. This morning, I just want to address this for like a second, and I'll stop talking about it afterwards. So for the last like 2 weeks, my YouTube sub count has been fluctuating between 859 and 861. Purely, I don't know why, but it's just been going off of those two numbers for like ages. Every time I stream, it goes up to 861, and every time I don't stream for a couple of days, it goes back down to 859. I don't know whether it's like bots subbing and unsubbing from my account. I know it's only 2, but it keeps fluctuating for the last 2 weeks, and it's been constant. So I'm like, are people subbing and unsubbing, or is it bots and they're getting purged by YouTube? I don't know. But I just wanted to address that, and I thought, has anyone else got this issue? And so I just wanted to like make sure that something funky wasn't going on with people subbing and unsubbing for my channel. So I don't know. Just wanted to address that real quick. There's currently 1 person on the YouTube side right now, but it says I got 4 on Kick. Let me sort this out. You alright, like Gazer? If you're watching the stream, that is. I know Light Gazer's in game. Don't know if you can hear me on the stream. There you go, that's better. Maybe it was a bad place to put the viewer count because of my thing. You can see numbers there now. Maybe I should put the viewers like slightly above the. Was that a follow? That was a follow. GameRick449 now following on the Kick side. I need to sort that out because that is huge. Let me go to Streamlabs and edit. I need to edit that. Like, even if I just make this thing smaller, because that is just huge.
It is. It covered up all of your
assets, yeah.
bar and your timer and a couple other things.
Oh no, it's supposed to be there on the thing. There you go. I can have it above my there you go. I can have it above my taskbar. Not my taskbar, my hotbar, that's the word I was looking for. Where's my old phone so I can log into Streamlabs?
You get it fixed?
The viewer count, yeah. I've just moved it.
The follower thing?
No, I need to log into Streamlabs for that. I need to do my Authy stuff.
Okay. Well, while you do that, if it's cool with you, I'm actually gonna get off of Minecraft for a bit.
Alright.
You should be able to get the wood you need from what I gave you, and then I'll probably get you some more when I'm not going to be doing what I'm about to do.
Right.
Gotta do some more speedrun stuff.
Yeah. Right, alert box. Yeah, right. Kick. I need kick. Kick. Follows.
Kick the nuts.
Oh, I need to mute before, like, you know. Sound default. Let's see. Where's the font? Image above text enabled. Font settings. There we go.
Font.
Font size. Yeah, let's put that down to. Actually, can I test it on YouTube? Sorry, not YouTube. The save
I
setting.
can help you with that. As soon as you save it, let me know.
That's alright, I can test it. There you go. Kevin's now following. I need to edit the text because again, follow could mean Twitch or it could be kick. I'm gonna say on kick. Let's see. Save. Let's preview it and test it again. Hey! Oh my god, that's so small. But image over text over image. Sorry. Let's preview it. That's better. Save settings, and then test follows. Hey! Look at that. That's good. That's good. I will change that in time, but for now, that's okay. I just didn't want it huge. So.
You didn't want a giant bouncing telephone pole
Oh
thing.
no, no, that's Streamlabs. That was a Streamlabs thing.
I know, but it was showing exactly that, the bouncing for
Oh
kick.
yeah, no, I don't mind. I don't mind the bouncy thing because the bouncy thing was just a fun little thing. No, what was the problem was the text being huge. I'm like, okay, all I need to do is just test the widgets so that I can just see how big it is on the stream. Because again, the text was like it said following, and I'm like, that text is actually huge. Anyway, I said I was gonna do the roof. I'm gonna try to do the roof.
Well, you can get started with that now that I've given you a bit of the wood. Did you plant the saplings I gave you, or?
I haven't done so yet. I will plant them over here.
Out of the way.
I need to plant them somewhat quite far apart because again, they can be quite wide.
Yeah, they can go all over the place, I've noticed.
Yep, mangrove for you. Mangrove has the best wood color, but the only problem is they are a pain in the ass tree-wise.
It's like the Minecraft divs knew that it would be the best color, so they like made it the most pain in the
ass.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, like, actually, I had this leftover like mangrove roots right here. I'm gonna put mangrove propagule right there. Like, I did actually plant a whole mangrove forest here once, just as like sort of farm the mangrove wood. I don't know where it all went. I don't know where all my propagules went.
Whoa!
What?
Can you go over to Luminary's castle real fast? I need to see that. I haven't seen it. That thing is huge.
That thing's bigger than mine. It's got some decor. I mean, I'm building it first and putting decor in afterwards, but he's doing sort of decor as he goes along.
I see that.
It's quite.
He's done
To
a
be fair though,
lot.
it's quite a basic design, if that makes sense.
I know I gave him a bunch of the stone too. When
I've got
whenever
a shit ton
you-
of stone I can give him. Like,
I gave him whatever I didn't give you because I gave you what was available, and then whenever you said you didn't need more, I went ahead and gave the rest to him. And good God,
Yeah.
he has a lot.
I mean, like I said, he probably has more stone than I do. But mine's
And
gonna
he'll
be
need more for
mine's.
the roof
I've
if
just
he
I
makes it.
designed mine so it wasn't so basic. I mean, look at the base model. It is technically a square castle. The only difference is, I mean, he has turrets like I do, but I say turrets.
You have like a defensive wall around it.
Yeah, I literally have I wanted to build a square wall, but I was like, that's too generic. I'm like, I'm going for a freaking circle.
You,
There we
you
go.
kind of have like it's kind of like one of those old school castles where it's got like rook forts and stuff like that.
Like, look at it from above. See? So like, oh my god, I'm in the clouds. Yeah, the clouds are like right there. But look at it. So the castle itself, it basically is a square, but to make it so that's not so basic, I actually like let me go a bit
You put,
close.
like,
Let me closer to it. Like I put like the turrets on the corners, so it makes sort of like a round design, and then I had like extra rooms at the sides and the front, so it does again to distort the whole square feature. But look at the rooms. The rooms are designed around a centralized like tower, I guess. The central tower will be like poking straight up, right? But about 3 or 4 floors up, like almost 5 floors up, in fact. Again, look at the image on the stream. Like, that's the front of it. I can get up another image. Let me park myself like here so it stops using my my flight time. Let me get up the other image that I can see.
So the image you have is like the modded one, right?
Yeah. This is from the modded castle. But the best I can see when like that image I show is actually the start of when I actually put the roof on the front end of the castle. I do have screenshots from above the map, because obviously modded has a map. Does actually show.
Well, this one has a map too.
It does have a map, but the map in modded actually showed the roof on the castle, but because it was so low detailed, you couldn't really see it much. I do have a base. I do have some sort of side shots of the castle as I was still building the roof. But let me find a one that was basically me trying to. Let me save this one.
Yeah, the oldest Spinalcraft keeps the servers for quite a bit, and they have like a really old one, like from years ago.
Yes, they do. V Castle roof back, and I'm gonna save this one. Oh, that's V Castle roof front. Hang on, let me change that name. I have to save the images in order to import them into Meld, so
Makes sense.
minimize
Hey, if
that
it's
for now.
alright with you, I woke up pretty early. Like, I have not had a lot of sleep. I was awake the whole night, and when I went to bed, it was like 7, 8 a.m. It is like I got up at like 2 p.m., so I haven't had much sleep. To be here as I said I would be. But it's now 6 p.m. and I didn't get enough sleep. I think I'm gonna need to go down for a bit.
Alright.
I see your castle image though.
Yeah, that
that's-
was one of them. Actually, I need to make it smaller before.
It looks like you need to make it taller too.
That's only
the
the
whole
main. No. So where I'm. Actually, can I point? I think I can point to where I've been. If I put that below my webcam, I should be able to point to it with my VTuber. So, wrong hand. So if like, wow. Okay, that's rather annoying. Let me put the image. Okay, if I put the image behind me, I can point to where it is on my VTuber. So where literally right here, where my finger is, it is bugging out a little bit, but right here where my finger is basically where I am at right now. Like, I'm going up and up. Where you see on the stream, so if you see, like, let me move my cursor. So, like, these steps right in front of me, if I sort of angle it, if I sort of go over here a little bit, if you see these steps, right where my cursor is sitting on, it's basically these steps right here, right? And I need to go up further. But
So
yeah.
you still need a lot more stone to place.
But like that roof there, that's not the actual roof. That was just the ceiling before I put the roof on. So, but yeah, you can
Okay.
sort of see it from this view, sort of in a way. I sort of go like this. You can sort of see it, like see it on stream. Wait, hang on.
Kinda. It looks like you still have a lot more to do though
Yeah.
to like get it perfect.
So if I
This is
sort
gonna
of have
take
it
you a
there.
long time.
Oh yeah, like this is a whole full-on project. This, like, to even get it like how it is in the image took me months of work, if not years. It took me almost 3 years to build this castle, and I'm not joking with
Good
that.
God.
Like, that's one roof image.
Honestly, I'm surprised you've gotten it as far as you have, all things considered.
And there was another image. Let me get another image of the back part of the roof.
Look, I'd love to stick around for more, but I really need to KO. I'm like out of it.
Don't go to bed
That's
so late. I'm
pretty.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, to be fair, it is 6 p.m. and let's not forget, past 2 days, I've been up a lot more than what I usually am. Like 24 plus hours, as you may recall, is not uncommon for me. But it is taking a toll on me where I need to catch up on the Z's.
Yeah.
I was going to do speed running, but then my body just shut down immediately. So that's not going to happen till I get enough rest. So if it's cool with you, I'm a bounce.
Fair enough then. I will catch you later.
Thanks for having me along again.
Okay.
I'm not here. I'm not here at all.
That's fair. I'll catch you later.
Like I'm surprised that I did as much as I did. Like finding that mangrove took a bit more time than I thought it would, and I'm still not here, so to speak.
Yeah.
Anyway, good night.
See you later.
Oh, my head.
Let's just double check something. Oh my god, so many notifications! Yep, clear them all. Alright, then minimize Discord. Right, cool. You had my stream open everywhere? Appreciate it though. But yeah, also thanks for the follow. I really hope my new VTuber is gonna be rigged real soon. Really want to start using it. And I keep misjudging my thing. Okay. Well, you can. The purpose of the image on screen is for you guys, but I'm looking at something that I can zoom into on Discord. So I'm definitely not at that stage yet. That middle tower is gonna be tall, and I mean huge. But I'm looking at this one. There is this one, but it makes it even smaller. I can't really see too well. The best image on the front, really, is... somewhere around here. Yeah, it's still building the front, still building the front. There's this one here, but it's not as built up as it is in other images. Again, this is probably the best image. Yeah, I definitely see detail in this one. Definitely going to be using this one. So... I'm definitely going to use a wall. I don't know what kind of wall I'm going to use, but this one will do for now. I mean, yeah, I definitely will do that for another time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, let me tab out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4. I've been live for 3 hours already. Wow. That does not feel like that. And I'll probably need 2 more of these, to be fair. Wow, the yeah, I definitely need to make a new wall for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you got 5 and 6. So I definitely need to... Right. So 5, 6... Right. I'm gonna need to BRB for a second, so I will see you guys in a second. And I'm back. Okay. Welcome in, Francisco Garcia. Hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Right, I'm just trying to get all this sorted, so... Now, I want to get 2 more slabs. Usually listen to about that volume. Yeah. Coolio. Now I can't remember if there was like things outside here. I definitely put that back for now. I can always work on it at another point. That will be the roof sort of area. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? It's good to see people on all three platforms. It's interesting to see there's more people watching on the other two platforms than YouTube. That's certainly interesting. Alright, just want to double check my images. Oh, maybe not actually, because I think I just realised that hang on. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think it goes down like 6. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't need it that tall. But this wall keeps going up, so that's one thing that is about it. I'll do one more layer, and then I'll move on to. There you go. That's... Now it's starting to come together. Might need to lower the ceiling by 1, I think. It's just... Yeah. Idealistically. Actually, it does look pretty good, actually. Right, what I'm going to have to do for this is do a bunch of stairs. But it's annoying to do. I'm going to have to do it like I have here. And make it like that in terms of mangrove. Now it's looking good. Minus that one. Right, that is also a point. I have to minimize this by 1. Sort of the best archway I could do. The way it's like sort of looks. Just reduce the roof a little bit more. How are we doing in chat, guys? How's it going? Do you like the music, the vibe? I'm playing my dark fantasy studio that I listen to on a daily basis. And it's honestly really chill. Wow, that looks really good. Let's see. There's another image. Here. See, that goes right along everywhere. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a height of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That pans out actually. I'm glad. It's a nice chill time, yeah. I do like it. Some of these songs are really good. Like, again, I bought these songs. I bought the licenses. All DRM free. And royalty free. So, perfect for streaming. Man, that looks so good! Do you know what? I should actually continue this, because looking at this, I should continue it from here. Thing is, though, I have... So, just want to let you know, guys, that most of these images are of the outside of the castle only. Only outside. For the inside, I have to remember it from in here. Actually, where's my VTuber? I need to see my VTuber. So, all this I am remembering from in here, right? In my head, right? The exterior is all images. So, but the exterior is obviously more important than the exterior, but still. And if I remember, there were pillars on here. You know what? That's good, because I do have pillars. And put 2 there. And yeah, I probably need some slabs to go there, actually. But yeah, that's looking good so far. I need the stonecutter to be up here, actually. You know what? I'm going to move the stonecutter. And I'm going to move some of these. Finally get to places. Don't throw that. What are you doing? Right. I'm going to put the stonecutter, like... No, I don't know. Like here. And I'm going to put the shulker boxes like 2 here and 2 here. This is a junk box, so I'm going to stick that right in the corner. Again, some of these songs can be on the quiet side, and some of them can be quite loud. I really do need to, like, put them in a, like, editor just to merely just turn them up. Or turn them down, respectively. I just need to, like, edit the sound, that's all. And again, once again, I'm playing on a public server, so if you want to join, then in the YouTube description, I do have... In fact, I have a YouTube command called Spinal. Caps lock. Stupid. Okay, Spinal here. You can find the Java. Yeah, you can find the Java like server link or the IP address for the server. But if you want the port for Bedrock players, it is 19132. That is also in the YouTube description. Wait, what am I doing, actually? I just realised. Can't really tell from that. It's rather annoying. The pillars are definitely on the bottoms here. But is there obsidian now? No. Nowhere there's 0 people watching the YouTube side. There's gonna be at least one person, like. Whoever's on the YouTube side, please shout out. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get in the bed. I don't know if I have tough on me. I think I'll put that away. It's definitely on the smaller side. Hang on, that's not what I want. What do I want? That is what I want. Really? There's a wandering village on top of my castle? But the other one, like, oh, the llama's there. What are you selling, anyways? It's like there's anything useful. Bucket of water, jack of potatoes for emeralds. I guess I can trade jack of potatoes for emeralds, but that other llama is desperate to get back to where he was. Oh, that does look like it's coming together. Man, I do remember when I built this part. There was like a flat bit like that. It definitely is coming together. In fact, I need 8 more of those things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it was around about here that I used them. Thing is, I can't see good enough in that image to basically say that I connected the walls up here. I'm just going to give it a guess. I mean, it's not going to be exact. But it kind of just is what it is. Hang on. I don't want that. I want that one. Another pillar right here. And these other 8 I can just put around this side. Build this middle up. Remember, this central tower is going to be very tall. It's just going to be hollow like that. I might hang things from it, like a chandelier sort of thing. But for the most part, it's going to be open like this. Hmm. Hang on a minute. That one's got an extra, like, set of things. That's... Yeah. Hang on a minute. Sort all this out. Ah, this one. The widget has stopped working. What the hell? Okay. Fair enough. The Spotify widget is just broke again. I hate it when it does that. It just goes off randomly. Yeah, Spotify widget isn't exactly the most stable. Oh, come on, come back. Go to my main layout really quickly. Okay, still not working there. It's just not working. Yeah, just not working. Alright. If it decides to work, then yeah, we might see it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. I am half tempted to actually have... Yeah. Instead of like slabs. Let me borrow something from this end. Right, what I'm going to need to do... Oh my god. Someone in chat! Let's see. Doesn't actually tell me when. 41. Natbug! Welcome to the stream! Sorry, I didn't see chat. I was too busy chilling. Welcome to the stream if you're still here. Welcome in. Dark oak log. Dark oak planks. I need some spruce slabs. Let me have a look to see what I've got. So it looks like spruce and dark oak. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope we are all good today. So any thoughts on your community post? You know what, I'm gonna go look it up now. I haven't actually had a chance to look at it. I do apologise, it's been a while. Oh my god, Lightgazer is streaming Spinalcraft. Hang on, I'm gonna go invade his stream. I didn't know he was live with Minecraft. No, I don't think he does kick. Let me just double check if he's on Twitch. He is not on Twitch. He is only doing YouTube today. I'm gonna see it in his live chat in a second. He paused at that exact moment. Hang on, I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna hear his live stream.
Ahoy. Let me see if I can get your Discord up. Can I hear you?
Heyo, Light Gazer!
Okay, so they can hear you. I need to put a limiter on that. Filters? Audio filter? Limiter? Gain? Limiter? Noise gate? Noise suppression? Compressor. That's it. Try again.
Hello?
I see you peeked into the yellow. You didn't even touch the red. I don't think you're allowed to touch the red.
This is my normal volume. If this helps at all, I'll just keep talking and talking and talking.
You're
Yeah.
good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Fair
You
enough.
are good. It's in OBS or whatever, certain volume bars can reach higher than certain others.
That's fair.
Pretzel, that is Lady Linkario. Hello, Iman. Good evening.
Like,
to
I
you.
saw you in the game, and I was like, I'm curious, is he actually live right now? And I'm like, oh, yeah, he is. I was like, yeah, I was like, invade his stream. I didn't hear
I
your
have been
volume,
invaded.
I had to mute, but I thought you were streaming on Twitch as well, but I think you're just doing YouTube today.
I am doing YouTube. I'm trying to sort of change my content. A lot of the Mario Maker community just kind of want Mario Maker, and it's the trap that says, you stream it, you get popular. You do anything else, you don't.
That makes sense.
Who are you? Who are you? I got a spear. Oh, you're a vagabond. A yellow bed for 2 chests sounds like a ripoff. Old brute greaves stolen from the fallen Nether Kingdom. Yeah, I don't want anything you have.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just building
I
my
want
castle, and then I saw you live. I'm like, I want to hang, you know, because like I know you're doing stuff and whatnot. Just chill and chat stream. So.
Yeah, I finally finished that one thing, the central to the streamer town. Wow,
Ooh.
I'm yawning and stuff. So it's whoever wants to build. It's sort of laissez-faire. Whoever wants to do things can do things. I'm not terribly too picky. Pretzel says, hello, Linkario.
Hey, old pretzel.
Iman is just
I saw a present.
happy to see me live.
Yeah. I'm happy you're live. I'm really happy that I got Kick going as
I'm glad
well.
someone's happy that I'm alive.
I'm
I
happy
would
you're
hope that.
alive and live. Alive and live. Are
Oh.
we El Live?
El Live.
El Live is another. My cousin quite often just does stupid puns. I got a question actually. I've been trying to figure this out this whole time. So my F3 menu doesn't tell me what block I'm looking at. Is there a way to like
Hold F3 and G.
F3 and G?
That's going to give you a massive headache, but press F3 and G.
F3 and G just gives me chunk borders.
Or not F3 and G. F3 and F6, my bad.
F3 and F6. It says debug
Yeah.
screen text.
Yeah,
But
you got to toggle those settings to change what you want to see.
Oh, right.
And if you click always, they will always appear. Personally, I like seeing the light level and the block, but some streamers may not like blocks.
Fair enough. Pretzel on my YouTube side. Let's go. just to let you guys know, I am streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick for the very first time. Well, YouTube and Twitch I've been live for a few years now, but Kick for the very first time.
All hail our Middle Eastern oil baron overlords.
Wait, what?
That's kind of who financially backs Kick.
All right.
I thought I told you that.
You may have
years ago.
I wasn't interested in Kick way back then.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
These conditions are for testing purposes only. You may slow down. It may slow down your computer. Okay, well.
Let's see. You can see the bot. With the F3, like if you've pressed F3 and you toggle in overlay, you'll see them pop up. If you aren't in F3 and you click always, they will always be there, no matter what.
Yeah. Light level. Don't want a height map. FPS, I guess, would help. I don't know. No, maybe not.
Really, it's just like the block you're looking at.
Yeah, what's that called?
Let's see.
Entity hitboxes. No?
No. Looking at block state, no.
Because they've changed so much of this ever since I last played.
You don't necessarily want to look at what the entity is. You should just be able to
Looking at block
or
state.
maybe.
Oh no, I don't want that. Block tags. Looking at entity.
Oh, looking at entity. So if you're close to the thing, it tells you what it is.
Hey, thank you Pretzel for the follow on the Twitch side. Thank you so much.
Pretzel's a wonderful person.
Do appreciate. First time chatter, yeah, let's go. Yeah. I'm also playing. I'm also using my my VTuber. I'm just waiting for my new VTuber to be done, and then I can start using that. I could do a VTuber debut, yeah. But most of the time I use webcam, but I am transferring over to be a VTuber. And hey, I got hand tracking as well now. I use Warudo for that.
Position.
And Warudo's free actually. You can get it on
Which I always
Steam.
have. Looking at entity.
Local
light
difficulty.
levels.
I guess I could look at that.
So what's showing me
Player
my
position. Player section now.
Well, you have fun looking at that and figuring out what it is you want to see.
I'm gonna turn everything off and then start from scratch. Because there's not
Keep
everything
in
I want in
mind,
there.
having everything on will completely clutter your game.
That's what I mean. I'm turning everything off for now, and I'm looking at stuff that I only want to see.
Yo, Iman, does that look
Daycount.
familiar?
Oh, looking at your stream, yeah.
Does that look familiar?
It's the Thunderpals logo.
It is the Thunder Pals logo. And it's hovering over everyone else. Like, you got Luminary.
with blue candles.
You got...
Dev with purple candles.
Well, it's to just stop mobs from spawning.
Yeah. I mean, I like how you've
this
customized.
person...
Oh, hey, that's me. Oh, with red candles, nice. And the black ones.
And then you have that one.
Azalea.
Yep.
How cool is that? That's
Each
so
one of these peoples has kind of had a really big impact on Minecraft. Like this person, we have when this person streams Spinalcraft, We had the most number of people we've had since 1.7.10, over 10 years ago. This person streamed more Spinalcraft than anyone else, everyone else combined. You kind of spent months by yourself building your castle and
Yep.
terraforming.
I mean, yeah. I do that.
When we had Ascension launch, this person was there and helped revitalize the server, for better or for worse. And this person was the very first person to actually start streaming Spinalcraft.
Oh, wow.
Heck, he's the first person I built a player town for. Hello, Ballin.
Ball and chain. Lan says you are all over the place, though. Oh, what, me or Lightgazer?
I am not. This is the new sort of hub for Streamer Town. Easily accessible from World Spawn.
Me.
If you ever want to play. Now, Ballin has a new hot thing that I just saw her start playing just a little while ago. Hello, Ballin. How are you? It was good to see you in DGRs the other day.
Right,
That was
so...
a wonderful thing. I did not know that you actually hung out with DGR. I'm not surprised. He was going on about how, like, a situation of how he and friends sort of drifted apart. Like, he still thinks of them as friends, but it's just like, are they alive? Like, we don't talk to one another or something. Like, sort of miss them, but at the same time, they have their lives, I have mine, and it's just like how things work. And I'm like, yeah, that's literally every high school friendship in the world. So you don't have to necessarily explain. We understand. Life happens. And then I saw you there. I'm just like, yo, Owen's here, Jen's here, and what's her name? Brandy Silvers. She was there too.
So, Dave is fun,
Hello?
apparently.
Yes, Dave is fun.
Yeah, Bolin's
He
on
wanted to play my
Lightgazer's
level
stream.
today.
Yeah.
He wanted to play my level, but I was asleep the entire day, so he
Whoa.
didn't play it. I made him a level for his birthday. He specifically requested it too.
Collision boxes, interesting.
You looked a lot of times. How's the update for Astroneer? Did they fix things? I thought I was going to fall down. Even if I had, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Suppose I could show off my system specs. I don't know, I don't really want too much information on there. I didn't know, there's player position. Where's the X, Y, and Z? What's that called? Local difficulty?
Not biome. Light levels? No. Looking at entity. Player position.
I've got player position on, but it's not showing the... Oh no, it says targeted block. That's not it. Oh, it's on the right. That's why it's on the right hand side. Damn it. Right,
Yeah.
okay. That's not what I'm used to.
Yeah. They made an update and messed things up.
Yeah.
That sounds typical of Mike. You just restarted to relax. Aww. I'm glad you got a new job. Finding jobs is kind of hard. There's a lot of people in the States who just both losing their jobs and can't find their jobs. I'm seeing so much of that. It sucks so much. I blame Linkario for that.
Uh-huh.
It is your fault.
What did
You
I
know
do?
it. It's your fault that people are losing their jobs and can't find work. It's your fault. You're the evil one.
Right.
That did not go out quite how I expected it would.
Fair.
Super busy season. What did I just say? I said I was not going to really go terribly too far. Build a house near spawn while I can. Whatever happened to that?
If
Good
I
night,
do that,
pleasant
I
women.
should say day and
A new-
light. Maybe I should put FPS on there.
Oh. Hey. That's wonderful to hear, Pleasant. Thank you. And good night, and I'm very sorry about your arm.
Oh yeah, no, they did mention that earlier in my stream. You ever... Yeah. I do hope you get better there, Pleasant Lemon. Yeah, you were looking at the thing I posted and I got... Yeah, all right. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no, that's what it was. I tuned to YouTube. I turned YouTube on, and then I saw Lightgaze on live, and I'm like, okay. And now I'm just distracted. It's because when the first thing I come up, that Lightgaze's stream was at the top of the list for me. That's how I found out.
Well, I'm at the top of the list for someone.
You're still at the top of the list. I just refreshed the YouTube, and you're still at the top there.
I might be because you watch most of my content,
Yeah.
for which I'm grateful. I'm glad someone does. Baja and Mini Baja are making onigiri.
So I've been wanting to just, I'm just trying to find Land's posts,
Thank you,
because
Pleasant.
they posted something about their OC.
Hey, let's go.
So it was posted 2 days ago. I've been working on something for the past few weeks on my channel. I'd like to introduce my channel mascot. You know what? You could actually genuinely remake that in VRoid Studio and actually use it as a VTuber. That's what you could genuinely do, Leyland. Like you can genuinely, I can actually make that in VRoid Studio quite easily.
Linkario makes things. I need to not be so mean to Linkario.
Hell, I made this VTuber I'm using right now. Also, I 3D
Yeah, I
modeled my
noticed.
own VTuber, and I'm getting it rigged by someone because screw rigging. But I did the 3D modeling at least, all by myself. My weird little self. But yeah, Sorry, am I reading? You have several outfits for her, yeah. I could no, I'm not kidding, Kat. I'm not kidding, Lan. I could make that in VRoid Studio. Like, make the character. And again, you can use it as a VTuber. And you just need literally a software like I use, like VC Face, or as I'm using now, Warudo. You can have hand tracking and everything. Like this was pre-rigged by VRoid.
Okay, Pleasant Lemon says that in the vote shop, or in the Spinalcraft vote shop, there is an option that if you ever are below y = 0 and you have another right pick, there's an option to make it so that you can mine faster. So to the point where I think you can insta-mine Deep Slate with that voting buff.
Speed buff in the vote shop. I don't think I've ever gone mining, to be fair, like for a good while. Like then again, yeah, I should get off this menu. Alright, well I was actually just sorting stuff out. Yeah, it was light level and
Yeah, I like light level, and I like player position too.
Light
Just
level,
always being
position, block. Yeah.
Like, those are just things I just always like having on. So I always know exactly where I am.
S3
And,
and
hey,
6.
the block I'm on, what's the light for it? No guessing, no anything.
Because I think you've got biome, light level, and player position on yours, always. And when I go into the F3 menu, I'd like to see block, state, and... what was the other thing I was looking at? I don't need to know day count. I can just have that in overlay. But definitely biome. Where's biome? Biome always. There we go. If we go done, F3 menu will give me the FPS, Minecraft version. Yeah, I think that's all I really need, to be fair. Yeah, because it's really helpful looking at a block. Because if I go F3 menu, looking at the log here, that's a spruce log. And then looking at the planks, dark oak slab. So it is dark oak slabs that I need. Okay, that's helpful.
Yeah, them changing that just ruins so much. Almost as much as when they made what is it called? Almost as much as when they made Bedrock. Ew, Bedrock.
I keep pressing the throw button by mistake.
You can. By the way, be careful when you're holding like iron ingots. You could throw them. Thanks to a plugin we have in the server.
I can. Oh, what? Actually throw them like snowballs?
Yeah. As well as like bricks.
Ah, throw bricks.
And they could break glass.
Oh my god, that sounds like a modded thing you can do.
Fiddlesticks. I left my crafting table up there with the stupid pillagers.
Then again, there's another person who actually also wants a VTuber made as well, like an actual VTuber made. Yeah, I'm looking at the images now. It looks really pretty. She looks really pretty. Melody Sparks is your channel mascot. Little tartan dress, little floral pattern with the yellow and pink overalls with a white top and a red hat. Looks a little bit like Mario, really. But yeah, you can. I can probably remake that. I don't know about how getting the outfits exactly, but I can at least give it a good fucking try. And get the hair, in fact, it looks so anime. Like, again, you can make that in Vroid Studio. Are these images? Or are these, like, screenshots of a 3D model? If they're not a 3D model, then I can make the 3D model for you in Vroid Studio. That can be easily made.
That only cost you $19 zillion.
I mean, Vroid Studio...
Linkario accepts payments in hugs. So that'll be... How much is $19 zillion in hugs?
Oh my god.
Infinity?
I know.
You have to find her first. Good luck with that.
Find me in the UK. I think Lan did say they wanted to go to the UK at some point.
Oh no, she moved to the moon.
Yeah, I wish. Right, I think I'm gonna put that. Oh, is it spruce planks I need? Stop pressing that button. Ugh. I keep dropping my items in front of me. I need...
I used to live in the UK.
You used to?
My mom used to.
Oh,
live
your
there,
mom
too.
used to.
Both Ballin and my mom. My mom was actually adopted from there.
Oh. So you have English heritage?
No.
No?
Mom doesn't know. I know nothing about my mom's heritage. I only know my dad's because she was adopted. We don't necessarily have documentation for her. But she was adopted by Grandma, who was really rich.
Well off. Well off is another word for rich, essentially.
Yes, well off implies that it implies certain things. Her husband was the CEO of some major company, but I forget what.
Right.
For a good long time. But I never really looked into that. Grandma and I didn't necessarily get along. She was good as a grandma, not really that great as a person. She and I just argued.
Oof.
In fact, to the point where I even screamed at her, and she screamed back saying, elderly abuse, elderly abuse. She looked at the person who was in the house and said, see, this guy's a witness. This repair guy's a witness. You'll testify for me in court, right?
Oh my
Because
God.
she just drove me insane.
Oh, God. That sounds terrible.
Hello, Aaron. Your first message never showed. I saw you were live earlier. How did your stream go?
Sneaking in here, though. Now, there's several things that I forgot to do for my stream. Like, I forgot to change my Twitch stream name and category. So someone had to do it for me real quick. Like, I had so many other things going on, though. I had to try and set up Meld Multi to do the multi-streaming thing. Because I can't... my internet is, like, pretty, like, slow that I can't actually stream to more than 3 platforms at once. So I had to use something like cloud-based, which is very similar to Restream. At the moment, I'm streaming to YouTube directly from Meld Studio. But when it comes to Twitch and Kick, they're from Meld Multi. And honestly, it's working really well out for me, so I'm really happy about it. I'm using streamer.bot as a chat relay between all 3 platforms. And thanks to Hawk, who helped me set that up, I'm really pleased about it. So happy. And my PC hasn't crapped out on me by running all these things at once, including VTuber. Because last time I streamed this, if I remember one of the times I streamed this with all the graphics stuff I've got for Minecraft, plus my VTuber with VC Face, my VC Face tracker was just kept breaking, and I had to keep restarting VC Face. But I'm using Warado now, and I'm like, yeah, it hasn't broke once. I'm really, really, really pleased about it. What am I?
Yay! For things actually working for a change.
Yeah.
Aaron hit 99 necromancy. That's what's up.
What game was this?
I think RuneScape?
RuneScape.
Don't quote me on that, though.
Wow, I actually accurately did that without actually looking at my reference images. Like, I was like,
my chat just freaked the hell out the moment Ballin posted her message.
Whoa, really? I would join, but
yeah, sorry.
No, you go.
It went black, flashed, and went back to the normal chat. I'm just like, chat, And it happened in less than a quarter of a second. You would join, but you don't want to turn on the nice PC. Oh, I understand. Don't worry too much
I
about
want
it.
to join, but don't want to turn on the nice PC. It's storming for you. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, storms affect the UK, sorry, the US so badly. The power system is really bad over there, I hear. That's why people, like, get scared every time there's a thunderstorm. Me, on the other hand, I don't need to worry. All my power lines are run underground. I'm quite lucky with that, to be fair.
Okay, so there's a problem with running underground. Well, never mind earthquakes. I'm ignoring that.
We don't really
There's
get earthquakes over here.
Really big problem with running power lines underground. Cost.
Yeah.
It is so much tremendously more expensive to run a power line underground because you have to dig up the ground to lay a power line underneath it and replace the ground. That takes a lot more work than just setting up power poles.
Yeah. But
So
I do feel bad for America, though, because not only do they suffer from bad weather, but they also suffer from earthquakes. And I'm like, wow, they have it hard over there. Because, like...
everywhere suffers from earthquakes. It's just which plates are moving. California's earthquakes and Washington's earthquakes, those two regions are always going to have earthquakes because of how the tectonic plates shift. And California's on a fault line, whereas Washington State is a literal disaster that is waiting to happen, and when it happens, it's going to split the entire country in half. I'm not even kidding. Hasn't happened in hundreds of years, but it's going to happen. So the fault line, the California fault line, is on...
Oh, the San Andreas Fault, right? The
yeah.
famous one?
Yeah, that's the famous one. That's always going to happen. And that's just because of how the tectonic plates shift.
Yeah.
In fact, in the United States, have you ever heard of the Rocky Mountains?
I've heard of the Rocky Mountains. I don't know where they are, though.
Yes. The Rocky Mountains are formed because of that plate shifting thing. The two plates on the continents are colliding, and instead of going down, they went up, and the Rocky Mountains were formed. Over thousands of years, but that's how they formed. Like, there's another place, Hawaii. You've ever heard of Hawaii before?
Oh, Hawaii is just a big chain of islands, and it's basically sitting on its own little plate, isn't it not? Or it's just a little hot spot.
That is actually a great example of the tectonic plate it's on. It's moving, and there's a hole. There's a hole in the tectonic plate-ish, sort of. I never really looked into that one when I was a kid. But as the plate moves, you can sort of see where the hole was, and the island is just being sort of washed away as it's moving towards, like, wherever it's moving to. So, like, you can see the trail of when it was active, and as the islands move away. That's why the fourth island, like the northeast island, is the smallest because, well, it's the furthest away, so more of it's washed away.
Right.
Pretzel says, you've had earthquakes here. There's the meme picture about those, though. The meme has the caption about recovering from damages. The damage is a pillow flopped on the floor. Oh. Yeah, that makes... that sounds about right, actually.
I've actually watched a lot of programs called Drain the Oceans before, and they were talking about the San Andreas Fault, and you can see the plate underneath the floor, like seabed. It, like, one moment it's flat, and they keep going, and then you just get to this big, like, massive train wreck of terrain just mangled and crushed together. You know, as you get closer to the shore of California, it's bad. It's looking really bad. And the more that it's locking in place, the bigger the earthquake. Because They say when it comes to like earthquakes happen only because when the plates lock together and they sort of stop moving, the more time that they stop moving, the more energy it's building up, and at any point in time they could just, well, they call it snapping, and basically boom, that's it, that's the earthquake. But the longer it's
That's what's gonna happen
Yeah.
to
the
Washington.
longer it's locked together, the bigger the earthquake. And to be fair, like we're hoping that it doesn't happen, but at the same time, the sooner it happens, the better. To be fair, they say that because the longer it does lock, yeah.
So there's a catch-22 there. It's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen again and again and again. That's what happened to Washington, because that happened hundreds of years ago, and it's just gonna happen again, is what it's gonna be. Because the problem is, it's like it fixes itself and then it happens again, because that's just how the plates move. Because they either collide or they shift underneath one another, or they either collide and halt, which will cause the ground to go down or up. And when it goes up, you get mountains. When it goes down, I don't think it ever can go down, actually. Because there's just a lot of fluid there. Like you can't push down very well. For the same reason that, have you ever seen roads crack? Do you want to know why roads crack? Because of ice. Water and ice. That's why roads crack. It's the same kind of principle. When the water expands, because when it rains and water gets underground, underneath the ground, it goes underneath the roads, it goes underneath everything. When winter comes and water freezes, water expands. You can't stop it. So where is it going to expand to? It's obviously going to push against the ground. So where is it going to push against the ground? Is it going to go down, sideways, long ways, or up? The easiest answer is up. Where is up? The roads. So it pushes the roads up, and so that entirely flat surface isn't so flat anymore, and heavy things like tractor trailers and 18-wheelers drive on it. And heat, yeah. So by that same principle, when the tectonic plates shift and move, they're not going to go down, they're going to go up. And that's how mountains are formed most of the time. And then you get what's happening in Washington, which is a disaster waiting to happen. Hopefully, you get mountains. That's not what's happening there. I digress. Yeah, Clonny, that is true. Global warming has made things so much worse. So much worse. I'll shush about all of that, though. I've dominated Linkario's chat.
That's alright. That's alright. I'm just gonna BRB for just a second.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. There's 3 seconds.
Not literally, but you know what I mean. You know, I'm gonna just BRB for a moment.
I'm gonna miss the cold, that's for sure. Although, I will show you guys something. See something cool? You see that monstrosity? It's my new air conditioner. half the size of a window. Like, thing is huge. It's 80 or it's like 85 pounds. Hold a casement. Or a casement. For instance. For instance. Yeah, it's better. It's huge. Global warming's made so many everything's worse. It's just crazy. Reminds me of a trip you took some time ago. Indiana Dunes NP. New Hampshire? No, I think that's NH. National Park.
Okay, I'm back.
Aw.
Sorry, I had to rush to
Fiddlesticks.
BRB there for a second. Oh, right. I was about to say actually, dominating my chat. No, honestly, I'm always looking for people to just hang out with, and you know, I'm always
I
looking
remember,
for I'm
that's-
always looking for companionship. so-
That's one of the things I've noticed about you. You don't like being alone.
no,
It's one of the things that's like, I have my mental tag. Linkario. If she has a choice of not being alone, she's not going to. She'll hang out with her worst enemy rather than be alone.
Yeah, that's kind of true, to be fair. To be fair, though, the only reason I'm all alone most of the time is because my dad works, and it's just me and my dad that living together, and that's it. That is all it is. And then when he goes to work, I'm basically in the house all by myself, and that loneliness starts to get to you, if you know what I mean. And I kind of hate that.
That's bad.
Meow. 2, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. It's fine. We could hang out
They
tomorrow.
see me.
Oh yeah, no, Lan. If you want to, you can join the VC for when I do my Mario Kart tomorrow. I'm doing Mario Kart tomorrow.
Kart.
Mario Kart World.
Ew, Mario Kart.
I quite like Mario Kart, to be fair.
I'm glad someone does. Statistically. Although that was one of the games DGR played.
Like,
Oh, I need
when I first streamed, I used to have guests all the time, but then ever since I made and broke friendships, not by choice, of course, kind of just got a bit lonelier and lonelier every day. So I'm like, well, no one cares about me. I'm like, I'm sure there's people who care about me. It's just, that's just how it feels to me sometimes. I complain about it a lot, to be fair, and I know I shouldn't, but like, that's just how it feels to me. That's why I'm always like urging people to like chat in the chat, because like, please, I'm like, I don't like sounding like someone who's just, you know, who's just outright, I don't know. I don't want to beg, but sometimes I feel like doing that. Sometimes like, please hang out with me. I'm so lonely. You know, that sort of, you know, that.
Oh.
I don't say it like that, but like that's in my head. I'm like that.
And we all have our vices. You've heard me gripe. Let's see, my vices. I highly dislike change, and I don't like being criticized, like, at all. Most of my arguments is, I call them arguments, they're just statements. Most of my everything is rooted in logic and history. Two things that are just never, like, never changing, always constant kind of deal. So when someone challenges me, I'm just like, why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Stop. Hence the conversation we had yesterday. It was just like, why you do that?
Yeah.
Because I did things. That's why. Ow. Yeah, I'm not doing viewer levels, viewer worlds.
Can you join my
Yeah.
Minecraft worlds? Oh no, we're not doing. We're on a public server. If you want to join us.
Wolfie. So can I get back up to get more?
And
Getting up there is a
the good thing
pain.
about this server is that actually I can't remember what the answer. I can't remember what the answer was, but did Jen say that this server's still compatible with Bedrock?
He said they did an update a few days ago,
Right.
or he said that the plugin did an update a few weeks ago, and he was going to check it yesterday. I have not got back to him since then.
Right.
Change might be nature, but it can be so difficult for so many. That is true. I resist change. I'm better at accepting it, yet I die a little on the inside every single time.
I'm gonna actually, since you're in the dark, I'm gonna make it light for you. Oh, you're already sleeping. Never
What are
mind.
you on the... Because I also found out that your horizons and my horizons are on two different worlds.
Wait, I thought they merged the two.
They did. They also didn't. They're on two different worlds. That's what Jen said. That I only know because when I went to teleport to the place, I went from where you were to where Pleasant Lemon showed me his screenshot of the place he wanted Streamer Town to be, and it was not at all what he pictured. It was like in some kind of edge jungle kind of deal, and I was just like, wait, what? What is this? And Jen teleported me, and I was like, yeah, these are different worlds.
Oh god.
Wait, what? Yeah, they're different worlds.
So you got two worlds in the same server? Oh no, did
Pretty
they merge the worlds or the server together?
They merged the server to reduce server load, but they're different worlds.
I didn't know you can have multiple worlds on the same server. That's interesting.
It's all how the server owner wants it to be.
Unless that's how it worked in Shadow Node, where I used to play it, because that's where I used to play MC Eternal before they shut the server down, like for MC Eternal specifically. But like technically it was on the same server, I guess, but they were using different modded worlds, different mods. I would love to play this again, but I don't know if I can. You can try, Lan. If the Bedrock updated a few days ago, then I'd see if you can try.
They're also doing a modded Minecraft thing right now. Spinalcraft
Season 14, right?
I'm just not playing. Yeah, what is it called? Stone Block?
Oh yeah,
they're doing a
Stone Block.
server.
I haven't Stone Block 3, right? Or 4?
I think so. Sort of want to play it, but
I am tempted, to be fair. I did play Stone Block 2, I think I remember. I think I played Stone Block 2. It does ring a bell.
I'm not doing viewer worlds, Nadia.
We're playing on Spinalcraft, which is a public
for
server.
Hours and hours.
Yeah.
Generally don't do viewer worlds. I'm sorry. got chopped down. Oh,
Yeah, some trees can be a pain. Oh, I want this damn cough to go already. Literally, I'm on the last drugs of this cold for the last 3 weeks. Nearly 3 weeks. I say nearly 3 weeks. It's at least 2.5.
I was gonna say 3 weeks. Then it's probably not COVID because COVID doesn't last 3 weeks.
I had COVID for nearly a month. Well, I had a cough after I had COVID for a month.
That is one downside to all illnesses is they tend to weaken your immune system.
Even though, like,
I
it's
have
technically
been
supposed to
live.
be strengthening your immune system. Because you gain, like, some sort of resistance to it next time. I mean, I had COVID 3 times. And it wasn't as bad every time after that.
No, you misunderstand. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I need to explain that one. So that's not quite what I meant. I meant while you have it, your immune system is kicked into overdrive, but it's also going to weaken your immune system because, like, you're actively fighting something else. So
Right.
you're going to be kind of weaker to get other things.
Oh, right,
at the
on
same
top.
time.
So it weakens
More
it at-
vulnerable to
yeah.
other things.
So you mean at the
However,
time that it weakens
At the
it
time you have it,
yeah.
you're going to be kind of more vulnerable to catch
Yeah,
other things.
no, I get that.
That's part of the reason why, like, if you have, what is it, pneumonia, you don't want to really be out anywhere because getting cold is just going to murder you. I'm not even kidding. It probably would kill you. But at the same time, when you catch some illnesses, provided on how they mutate, your body will fight it better and better and better and better. I've been live for 2 hours.
I've been live for nearly 5, like just over 5, and I'm like, wow. At work right now, but I'll pull up your next live stream. Add me on Discord. I don't accept friend requests unless I know people. Pretzel on the Switch side. I forgot I had that because, again, I only have Stream Elements only because of the ad thing, and I'm trying to find a replacement because I know Stream Elements is going down.
Stream Elements made a post. Yeah, my friend goes and DM'd me something about that just recently. They DM'd me official update for our community. We are not shutting down. Stream Elements is in conversation with an amazing partner aligned around one thing, working in the interest of creators and the community. Your tools and data are safe. We've secured funding while partner. Daniel Clancy. There has been a lot of discussion and questions from the Twitch community recently about viewbotting, discovering, and more. I'm going live Thursday at 4 p.m. Pacific from the channel. Talk about... Oh, I guess I missed that.
Oh.
Oops.
Wait, is it shutting
I
down or
would've
isn't it
actually-
shutting down? What's going on?
He's not.
It's not? Okay.
Not according to the official post.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, people have found out that they've had lots of layoffs recently, and then they were just wondering,
Everyone.
yeah, that's just how that's just how companies work.
Well, that's
Like, what was it? I was watching. I don't know if you've heard of Nutty. Do you know who Nutty is?
No.
No, he's a big content creator. He's in fact, I'm using some of his widgets now actually, but he makes a lot of widgets and streamer tools and whatnot. And he was streaming at the time, all the stuff happening to Stream Elements, and he was like, "Is it shutting down? Isn't it shutting down?" He was going through all the videos and stuff that people made, and he was like, "I don't know if I believe this, you know." But he really wants confirmation if SE Live is going down. So. But yeah.
Well, the post that Gosen gave me was the Twitter post from Stream Elements itself. Stream Elements is in conversation with our amazing partner. We are not shutting down. I'd be inclined to believe that, at least for right now.
I mean, if you're hearing it from the horse's mouth, you're shutting down. Then you believe the horse's mouth. Don't believe rumors and lies that people have made.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to point out really quickly.
Unless you start seeing... Sorry.
Sorry,
Go on.
Pretzel was did uptime, and I'm like, just want to point out, like, I know you wanted to do uptime and stuff like that for Extreme Elements, but if you look in the very bottom right hand corner of my stream, you can see there's a timer, like a stream uptime thing. That is one of Nutty's widgets. Just want to point out, and that's how long I've been live for. That works off Twitch, but because I'm multi-streaming, it kind of works for all three, really. Anyways, just want to point that out. Anyway, continue. I'll shut up now.
Why would you shut up?
No, I interrupted you as well.
Are you one of those pretty girls who looks who sits there, looks pretty, but never speaks at all?
No.
Okay, then.
But no, I interrupted you is what I meant.
I'm just gathering resources so I can actually, live.
Gathering resources to live. I need sustenance to live. I mean, hell, I just make jacket potatoes, so...
Yeah. I'm currently growing potatoes.
Potato.
Potato.
Potato. Who says seriously, who says potato? Seriously. You'd expect the British because they say tomato, but not tomato. It sounds weird coming from my mouth.
You're home at Six Flags. Fox News was reporting that it might be getting sold off, and you were doubting that until they released statements day before they opened to say that they were doing that. Yeah, they do that. Sometimes companies do that, and it's upsetting.
What's what
It
doing?
is deeply upsetting when they do that. When you get like all these reports saying it's not going to happen, but you got conflicting reports saying it is. The horse's mouth saying, "Nah, we're not doing that. Nah, we're not doing that." And then just a few days later, yeah, we're totally doing that.
Wow. Like, they deny it, and then they just like, boop, there you go, unexpected. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay, this is another flaw done. Maybe I was a bit maybe I was a bit too, like, impulsive saying I'm gonna do the roof today. Anyway, I am getting prepared to do the roof, though. Like, the front bit of the castle is gonna get the roof soon. Like, the front bit here is actually quite low compared to the rest of the castle. The roof is gonna be so tall. And again, if you, if anyone watching my side of the stream at all, you can actually see sort of an image in the bottom left-hand corner about this is the castle that I made on MC Eternal, on the server, on the Shadownote server, like, years ago. This is the castle that I did make. And you can see the modded blocks there with the whole curved arch thing. I'm trying to replicate that, essentially. But with vanilla blocks, essentially. I mean, I have 3 different images, actually. In fact, I can share them to you, and I can show you what I mean. Where are you? You are there. Upload file. I'm going to give you that one first. Then they're going to give you the front roof area, and then the back roof area. Just to give a little context as to what I'm planning on doing. This is what my castle should look like. So,
plans.
Yeah. I mean, in this state, the roof wasn't quite complete. Like, that was just the ceiling. But you see in the first image I sent you with the sort of reddish looking, like the dark red looking roof, that was a modded block, which I'm going to have to try and replace. And I think to basically replace that, I'm using mangrove wood. Is the closest I can get to that block. Bear in mind, if you've ever
growing mangrove.
Yeah. What?
You have fun growing and farming mangrove.
I literally have a whole forest, like, at the side of my,
a tiny forest.
A tiny forest.
But when you start needing double chests of it, you have fun trying to grind it out. Goodbye, Pretzel. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
Hang on, what's going on? Where's my meld? Yeah, see you later, Pretzel. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. Do appreciate it. I'm hoping this castle comes close to being finished because this is sort of one of my life projects. Like, it took me nearly 3 years to build the castle as you see it in this image on the stream. And that was when I got the front done. Again, the rest of the castle, you can see behind that front area of that image, the roof wasn't even started yet. But as you can see in the other two images I gave you, Light Gazer, that's what the roof shape it looks like, at least. And I'm trying to replicate that. I haven't got any images of when the roof was fully done. And after I do that, like, before the server got shut down, I managed to at least get the tower done. The central tower, that's going to be so tall. Like, the lowest part of the roof is going to be the front bit. And then you've got the main bit of the castle. That's next. And then you've got the turrets, which are going to be a floor above that. And then the tower, the central tower, is going to be 2 floors above that. So it's going to be quite a tall tower. So... And how to access that tower is by a hidden staircase, because it's a secret room.
By Creative Flight and raining TNT.
Yeah. Well. Ha ha ha.
A spear. I don't think I like the spear.
Goal reached. Wait, what reached? Oh, I see.
Oh, he's voting.
Voting. Hang on. That is that a /vote thing? Oh my god, this is
Right,
new.
I forgot. There's the
Hang on, is it vote info, vote sites, vote shop? This is new.
I forgot about the skill-based gaming things.
Highest streaks, Lime N Rich 29. Most times voted on all sites, most overall visits. Oh my lord. That's the point. I didn't do the SGC actually. Spawn.
You should totally do the voting. It could give you a buff that lets you insta-mine Deep Slate. I already rolled today, apparently.
I haven't rolled.
I see a pink dot.
Yep, that's me. Hello.
Pink dot wearing goth clothing.
To be fair, this Minecraft skin of mine is so old. I feel like updating it, but I just haven't had the time. I got an orange choker box. Let's go. Spinning once. Got a 1. Got a spinning once again.
Joy.
Another 1. 11 tokens.
Joy.
I mean,
11 tokens.
that's probably the lowest you can get, probably.
Yeah. It's actually worse when you get the bonus roll and it's still 1.
Oh,
Multiply your multiply your winnings by this amount. Yay, multiply my 11 by how much? 1. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. Thanks for the bonus roll. You just sit there and smile like,
hmm.
thanks. That happened to you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see. So Jingu, you're still here. You're lurking. Well, it's funny that the Twitch and Kick actually saw the YouTube message before YouTube did. That's funny. I'm very good at blackjack. 13, maybe one more. Oh, 19, let's go. You dealer bust.
Good.
15.
Too bad that's not a normal standard deck where the cards just cycle.
Yeah. 15. Ah, that lagged there for a second there. That was a small lag spike. 18. I'm not gonna go. Dealer bust. Let's go. $14. 21! Yeah!
Congratulations.
I actually got quite a few achievements actually on this. What's the command? Is it /achievements? Yeah, it is.
I think so. Hello, baby.
Skill Gaming Center.
Yeah, I lurked in your stream. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. And like I turned your screen on, I moved it to the side, and then I went to do my other things. Then I made food. I came back, and it's like he ended. Wait, what? I knew I should have said hello when I
Wait,
changed.
who ended?
BMJ, dude.
Ah. BMJ.
I'm sorry. Oh. I need to build a house. So let's break these. Those aren't ready yet.
Oh, I don't want that. I want Horizons. So yeah, Horizons one. Okay, I see what's going on here. Because of my vanilla tweaks, I've got 3D images. I've got 3D items in the inventories. So it looks really weird. In the menus, looking for the server.
I'm just gonna be honest. That is 100% a you problem. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Okay.
Ow. That was my fault. I forgot I had every time I switch servers, my fly gets
It kicks
disabled.
you out of flight. Yeah.
Kicks
I mean,
me
if
out.
you want me to kill Lady Linkario, I could.
No, thank you. I mean, to be
could
fair,
teleport
last
you
time
to
I
a
died,
random place.
I'm not. Well, to be fair though, like, the last time I died in the server, my items didn't you know, get put on the floor. Like Jen had to log on for like a second to restore my items when I died, and I'm like, great. I literally died out front of my castle, right? My items didn't drop on the floor, and I'm like, where did my items go? And he had to restore my inventory.
Oh.
No, last time I
I
died
have
on
no idea how that
Minecraft. Welcome back, Shadow Trait. Last time you died? Yeah, man, last time Rod died, his PC exploded. Oh, no! Is Rod's PC okay, though? Because I know, did he ever upgrade? Oh, yeah, or hasn't he done so yet? You know Rod Marsim, don't you, like?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Pretty cool guy. It's really nice. He's a really nice guy. I make fun of Rod's laptop. Yeah, because he has a crap top, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Like, he almost like has an office laptop, essentially, and doesn't really... It shouldn't really be used for gaming. And I hate to say that. Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Boop, boop. This castle is genuinely coming on nicely, and I'm really like. I feel so bad. I haven't come back since October last year. And I'm like, Oh my god, really? It's been that long?
Don't feel too bad. That's sort of how the server works. People go through their spurts. Although you missed a couple of people coming in and playing. Who don't necessarily play anymore.
That's fair. No, but you know me, and I've promised this, and I will say it again. I will always come back to Spinalcraft. Like, it seems to be my home away from home. In my home. More like, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like, genuinely though. This has been the most welcoming server I've ever played on in my life. Because like I said, MC Eternal, the Shadow Node server, again, it kind of disappointed me when they shut the server down. Yes, okay, fair enough, they shut the server down. They server wiped all the... Actually, this was before the server wipe. They wiped the world, they reset the world. And it was a very, very low point in my life at that point. Not because necessarily the server, like the world wipe, but it was because I had my last grandfather pass away at that point. And it was a very low point in my life, and I wish they didn't do that. At any other time, maybe, I could have actually backed it up and whatnot. I even asked for, like, the world, like, save and whatnot, and I don't even care how big it was. But no, they just didn't do that. Never got my castle back. And that depressed me for years. I didn't even play on I didn't play on Shadow Node for that amount of time, like nearly 3 years, until I was like, okay, well, I guess I could come back to it. I tried to rebuild my castle again. Didn't even get that long. I literally had a few months. The server lagged quite drastically at some points. I couldn't even play on it anymore because it was just way too laggy. And then, yeah, they just deleted the server outright. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then the next opportunity came around, and years went by until, well, Spinalcraft came along. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm going to rebuild my castle. It's been my life project. And thing is, though, the initial reason why I built the castle in the first place was because, one, I like building in Minecraft. And two, I was building the castle so I can make, like, little separate rooms. That's why the castle was designed the way it is. So I can test out little mods, like different mods here and there. Obviously the server doesn't have mods, but regardless, I'm building it because of memories now. It's now forever in my memories, this castle. So whether it doesn't even like function the way it used to anymore, but that's not the point anymore. The point is I just want to get it done. And that's something I've always wanted to do, and it's very... This castle has become very, very sentimental to me. So...
Sentimental castle.
It's a very
Grow up
sentimental...
big and strong, so I can burn you down with lava.
I know I got my...
I will encase it in lava, and then... Let's see. I will encase it in lava. Then I'll pour water on the lava, so it turns to obsidian and stone. And then I'll repeat the process so it's encased in a block of stone. Then you'll have the best castle ever. A stone castle. All your own. Yay. Do you have a cold?
Yeah, 3 weeks. 3 weeks of cold.
Or does the cold have you?
Oh, don't. I can't laugh too much because, you know... it makes me laugh, it makes me cough. But generally, like, how the fuck does he stream at 1080 on it? I don't know. It's more to do with the internet than PC specs when it comes to streaming. But generally, yeah, so I'm actually curious, not gonna lie. I had an old laptop, but I think I can only do 720 tops because my PC was really crap and whatnot. Light is a guy, yep. Lan is correct. Lan is actually talking on the kick side, which is nice. I know I got my current PC in February, but oh boy, let me say it cost me more than what I want to admit. I got mine decently cheap. I say cheap because some PCs can go into the thousands. I got mine just under £1,800, which is roughly around £2,000 in USD. So, but I got that on both. I got it in both the Black Friday, and it was also a year ago. So That was when before PCs became very expensive. Minecraft requires a good single-core GPU. I've got, I think, 8 cores. I think it used to run on 2 gig worth of RAM, I think. I don't know if it still does. I'm the only here. Yeah, you're only on Kick. It's fine, Lan. You're good. Like, it's good that someone's on Kick. In fact, most people are on the Twitch side. Sorry, the YouTube side. I've got Sajingu on the Twitch and Lan on the Kick side. So, all goods all around.
Yeah.
I've got one
Lyman
person.
Rich forgot to do his voting. He's gonna be doing it right now and then probably locking off immediately.
Probably. Currently you're the only one on the YouTube side. We had quite a few people on the YouTube side. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna say WB as well. Like, we'll see. We got an officer, we got a donator, and a creator.
We have a creator. What do you create?
I'm creating my castle. I stream. I stream to build my castle. And this is a big project. Oh, hey, I found you. Yeah, you found me. Yeah. I wasn't exactly hiding. I'm currently broadcasting to 3 different platforms. So, yeah. BMG dude. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well today. Currently in the process of transferring to be a VTuber. So this is my current VTuber I have, but I'm in the process of making a new one. I say in the process. I've already 3D modeled it, but I'm getting someone to rig it. So I can't rig to save my life. I barely know Blender. So but like this one was made in VRoid Studio, completely free. So free VTuber. I had another one previously, which I basically experimented on. And so like, hey, you know, it was like a preset one, and I just edited a few things. I was like, yeah, it's fine. And then I took that VTuber, I stripped it completely, and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go all hams down. I'm like, yeah, I just make it completely fully like customizable, custom outfit as well. This is basically a Final Fantasy XIV wedding dress, and I really love it. But what I did was change the color. I exported.
So you're getting married?
I mean, no, but I just like the dress. It was a Final Fantasy XIV wedding dress. It wasn't even white. Like, it was like sort of a Aurora blue and green. I exported the textures. I made it like black and red. And I just exported that. And I was like, yeah, that looks freaking cool. But yeah, I really love it. But it looks like a normal, like, formal wear rather than specifically, you know, it looks less like a wedding dress and more like a formal gown. But I love it. You can see by my hands, like, they're sort of like a pinky with like the, you know. The thing is, I used to play Final Fantasy XIV, but I've never seen this wedding dress at all in the game. But like, you see,
one of my mods, Clayflower, once saw it when he got married to Lightning, of all people.
Nice. So I'm in a very good place right now.
A very good place. But you could be in a better place for 1999.
More like pre-2020. I really want to go back to those days before 2020. Like, after 2020, everything just started sucking bad. I want to go back to those days.
2020, isn't that when COVID started
Yes.
happening?
COVID started, well,
Yeah.
technically it started happening around at the end of 2019, but it was still in China at that point. But we technically got it in early 2020.
Yeah, that's when the world shut down and people realized just how crappy their jobs and lives were.
Yep.
And they were told to go back to it, and they're just like, no. No. I ain't going back to that crap.
Yep.
That's how my mind's treating it, and ain't no one can convince me I'm wrong, because that was exactly what happened to me, and I was just like, you want me to go back to this job?
Huh.
I don't have a choice, so I'm gonna go back to it.
Do you know what's funny?
And
But
then
not funny, not funny.
mandatory overtime happened.
Do you know what's funny but not funny at the same time? COVID ruined my job. It made me lose my job. Because the company I worked for was going under. They went into administration and they were starting to cut people back. They wanted me to do 4-hour contracts. I'm like, I ain't getting back out of bed for that crap. I didn't say that, but that's more or less what I said. I'm like, I can't do that. Like, I need stuff to pay. I need money to pay for. At the time, I had a car because I was trying to learn how to drive. COVID did not help my mental health in any way, shape, or form, because not only did I lose my job, I wasn't able to pay for my car. I had to sell it, you know, and it just kind of just. I'm just gonna say this once, and I don't know if you're a family-friendly content creator, but like, just Jesus Christ, it fucked my mental health. It really did.
I get it.
It honestly
So
just
what is a
burned me.
contract? Define contract for me, please.
You don't know what a work
No, I know what
contract
contract is. I know what contract is where I live, but you used it under different contexts that I'm used to. So please define what contract
it's a
is.
work hour contract that you technically sign. Because I was working part time.
Okay.
I was working
Here-
part time.
Here in the States, we
Mm.
call those shifts.
Oh really?
Yes, you sign a contract, but we call them shifts. You have a 4-hour shift coming on, and then you're done. So, yeah, you had the low end of the spectrum. I had the exact opposite. I had 12 hours.
I did have 12 hours.
Repeatedly.
Yeah.
Repeatedly. They wanted me mandatory overtime, 12 hours. Yeah, for the next, 3 months. Yeah, until we get more work. You expect me to be okay with that? You gotta sign this paper acknowledging that it's happening. Okay, I'll sign it.
Like,
I just won't show up.
I was
tomorrow,
working
but
part-time
sure.
for a 12-hour contract, and sometimes I did overtime. Sometimes I did 20 hours, and I'm like, I'm okay with that, because it means I get more money. I actually quite enjoyed my job, because it actually got me fit. Like, I literally was down the road, 15, 20-minute, cycle. And I'm like, I quite enjoyed that, because it actually kept me fit. I kept my mental health state as well. Like, yes, obviously it's retail, and you have to interact with people, but I was really good at the job I did. I was quite reliable. My boss was, really pleased that I did that, but the higher-ups didn't see that. They just saw me as a number. They think, oh, you don't have any important
That's
to...
how higher-ups actually work, is so your manager or your bosses, they'll see you. Anyone higher than them won't.
No.
And it kind of hurts.
That's what really
That's
depressed
how
me.
corporations work.
Like, when I got the phone call to say I basically lost my job, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was distraught. I bawled my eyes out, and I basically shut myself away. Like, that's it. I was done. My mental health just done at that point.
Oh, never mind. They gave you a reason. So the reason would be you just didn't show up to work for your 4-hour shifts or 4-hour contracts.
No, they didn't give me a 4-hour contract. They offered it to me, and I said I can't do that. It's I can give you because they had to cut back staff. You see, because they were desperate for to get rid of people. Basically, to say we are losing money. We need to start cutting back jobs, and that's basically what I wanted. People want some people there were taking part-time shifts because they were in school, for instance. And they were taking part-time jobs to help, get a little money, going in the household and whatnot. Whereas, for me, I didn't really have a job other than that. And then some other people was doing 2 jobs. And I said, well, I can leave to help other people save their jobs. I got made redundant because of the fact that I wasn't good enough to them, apparently. And that basically it was because I refused to do a 4-hour contract. And I'm like, I can't even get out of bed for that. I actually enjoyed my job, and I felt 4 hours is just nothing. Literally 4 hours is one day.
How much does it cost you to get there?
Nothing.
Oh.
It was a cycle.
That's
It was
the-
literally a bike ride away, like 15, 20 minutes away. But that's not the point. I wanted to that to because I was paying for a car. I was learning how to drive. Like, you know, I bought the deposit and everything. But they clearly didn't see that because, oh, you keep people on who actually have kids, who have a house to pay for. That's what they saw. They didn't see someone who has a car and try to learn how to do... They basically were very insensitive. And again, when I got that phone call to say you don't have a job anymore, I just shut myself away. I broke down. Like, I was like, I'm done. I'm not going to have another job ever again. And I haven't had a job since. That was, well, 2020. That was March 2020. And I have not had a job since. Because my mental health is just fucked since then. And I've shut myself away. I
Sounds
started
like
streaming
you
more.
need a psychologist.
Oh, don't. I've been through several therapists. They have not helped. 1, they're expensive. 2, I can't pay for it. And 3, none of them actually do help. Because, you know, they're either too far away for me to travel, and I can't do public transport. I have anxiety too big to... I have social anxiety. Not online, because it's different from online compared to... Like, I have social anxiety when I meet people IRL. That's why I don't leave the house very often. And again, I'm not joking. This is all real. It just sucks, man. It really does just suck. That's why I stream, to try and get successful that way, because gaming and streaming is all I know. Because my life sucks, IRL.
Your life doesn't suck as much. You just gotta figure out a way you can tackle through those problems one way or another.
That's why
Because
I feel...
being productive, so a psychological human need, and all humans have this. It is the need to be productive, and it is present even in I'm using this word in the actual literal sense, severely retarded people, in that they have IQs that usually would leave them dead, but they are somehow alive. They still, even they, have this psychological need, the need to be productive with one's life. There was a story I read. This person, they felt because they existed, they were getting money on because of disability, which is true. That's a thing in the States. And they were giving it to their parents or to their legal guardian, and they felt they were being productive by saying, "Here, daddy, money, use it for a house or something." And that was all it took for her to feel like she was actually making a difference in the world, was she was alive and helping her family with the house, and that was like the only thing she could do. Sometimes it's as literally as small as that. She had an IQ of like 72. So it's like I'm using that word in the very literal sense. Pleasant Lemon, the need of feeling that you have accomplished something is big. Yes, all humans have that. For you right now, it's streaming. Sometime that might not be the case. So it's like you have to be able to push forward. I'm phrasing this wrong. Be able to push forward, but at the same time not breaking your limits to the point where you're just going insane, just trying to do whatever it is you're doing. So it's like a catch-22, but you gotta move forward. Strange how I can give this advice, but I can't take it. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Yeah, that's sort of exactly where it comes from, and it's a very real thing. Like the need for food, water, shelter. Those needs are absolutely paramount. If you don't have those met, you don't worry about anything else. Like, think about it this way, Linkario. If you're freezing, Maslow says if your lower needs are not met, you are not going to worry about the higher needs. So, if you're freezing, if it's 0 degrees and you're starving, are you worried about your job? No. You are worried about staying warm and getting food. You are not worried about your job or how your rent or anything else. Those thoughts might cross your mind, but your tum-tum, that's your number one thing at that point. Once you're not hungry, once you're not cold, then you start worrying about the other things. Dan says, no matter what happens in life, you just gotta keep pushing. Life is really hard at times. Now, we are not psychologists. We can only give some advice. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong either. It's just, if you want to move forward, you have to be able to actually push yourself. If a psychologist can't help you, then you got to do it yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm happy when I'm streaming, but sometimes it gets to me because, like, there's not always someone there to interact with and stuff like that, and it just gets to me a little bit. I know it shouldn't, but, like, I should just keep on doing whether someone's there or not. Like, it's like being a streamer is basically like talking to yourself constantly and then waiting for someone to respond. Basically, that's just how it is.
You also get in the habit. There's a guy on Twitch called Cobalt Adventures. He's a good example of why one should talk to themselves on streaming and just, you know, keep talking. It's catchy. It helps people relate, not necessarily to talking to oneself, but so that there's not just a wall of silence.
Yeah.
He doesn't do VCs with anyone. It's just he's literally having a one-sided conversation with himself, and he's playing Zelda. Like, he's playing Zelda. Or think about it like this: you're doing your Zelda, Twilight Princess. You have a randomizer on, so you don't know what's what, and you get into the room, and instead of an Octorok, you see a Iron Knuckle. You're like, why? Why is there an Iron Knuckle? I was not prepared for
Enemy
this.
randomizer or something.
No. Why are you at 2x speed? No. Oh, God. Why do you hit for 12 hearts of damage? No,
Yeah.
you stop that. You stop. Okay, I dodge. You're still just an Iron Knuckle. You're just a little bit faster, and you hit 4 times as hard. You stop. Okay, dodge. Yes. Good. No. Stop that. Dodge. Okay. No. Stop. Okay, you're dead. Okay, don't do that again. Man, that room was nasty. Moving on. Never do that room again. Oh, man, I have to do this room again, don't I? Because I have to go through this and the enemy responds. Why, game? Why you do me like this? And it's stuff like that.
Yeah.
You just get in the habit of doing things like that in your games. And
I
when
mean,
people
yeah.
occasionally... Because you'll get lurkers. You'll get lurkers all the time. Just someone stop by your stream and they'll just randomly lurk. And if they see you talking about the game, they're much more inclined to, you know, sit around rather than just complete silence most of the time.
I mean, I do try
Yes.
it. I do try it. It's just sometimes when, like... Sometimes when I have to concentrate, I have to be silent because I'm like, yeah, you're focusing and like you're locking in whatever.
Concentration does mean silence, yes.
Yeah.
Pleasant Lemon says, "Hi, I'm Lurker." Yes, you are.
Yeah,
There's
I do
absolutely
have
nothing wrong
chats
with
to keep up. BMJ, I did see your message. Let's see. This is a cool castle. I do appreciate that. I have built this by hand, and I've been doing this for, well, I say on and off for months, if not. Well, actually, when did I actually start my castle? I think it's been a couple of years now, hasn't it?
Yes, yes, it
Um,
has.
And I think BNG said, I remember building mine only out of dirt. Oh my god. You built a dirt castle? Oh my god. Ball and Chain, welcome to the YouTube side. Let's see. Plus, there's lots of lurkers like us, overstimulated from the day and listen to you peeps. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, there are a lot of lurkers. I mean, people have referred to me as a chill streamer, so I kind of get that. So, and I was like, I've kind of just embraced that a little bit, because, like, a lot of people just tend to just lurk and be like, you know, I can just fall asleep. But like you said the other day, Die Dev Die has a lot of lurkers. People just tune in just to fall asleep. Or just to, yeah, like you said, look, fall asleep. More or less. And I kind of get that. But at the same time, I like to have, you know, even just a little bit of, you know, attention. I say attention. That sounds bad. That sounds terrible. I don't mean like an attention seeker or something like that, but like, you know what I mean. Like some sort of engagement, if that makes sense. I mean, I do get engagement from time to time.
MJ, I think a lot of it is our brain feels it needs to be succeeding at something. It doesn't realize it doesn't always need to be productive. You're right. You don't always need to be truly productive, but you need a sense of satisfaction in what it is you're doing. Like, that is a very, very real thing. Like, coming home after a hard day, or after a hard day of work, and you look at that beer in the fridge, you're just like, yo, I frickin' earned this. Or you see that slice of pizza, some of your favorite stuff, and you're just like, yo, I have never wanted that piece more than right now. I frickin' earned it. And that's when you realize, yeah, you frickin' earned it. You did a good job. You helped the cycle of production move. And I just broke my pickaxe again.
Oh no!
Yay.
Don't break your pickaxe. I would be so distraught if I broke my spinal special. I would be so distraught, and I'm like, I have to make that again. This is why I like mods, because like things like I quite liked what was it called, Tinker's Tools. They would break, but not actually fully like leave your inventory. Like you can actually repair them and stuff like that. I think Silent Tools or Silent Weapons did the same thing. Maybe I don't know Silent Gear as well, but I know there's mods out there. Like, but honestly, when it comes to vanilla, I'm like, you break your thing, and you think, why did that just happen? I've done that a few times where I've had to like scramble to get the materials, get the enchantments, and like I have to make another pickaxe, like, or another axe or shovel or something like that, and I'm like, Lan says, oh, hi, Barlin. BMJ dude says Barlin as well. Welcome, Barlin, to my YouTube side. Yeah, like I said, I'm in a good position right now in terms of mental health. Because, yeah, my mental health itself is pretty bad. But, like, in terms of, like, my happiness level is pretty high in terms of that. Because all the stuff I've been working hard for is starting to pay off. Not necessarily
Talking
streaming.
To me
like,
increases
streaming...
your happiness? That's...
Well,
I'm usually the last.
It's more so like preparing for becoming a VTuber. I'm going up in the world in terms of like I'm becoming a VTuber. I've literally finished 3D modeling my VTuber, and it's being rigged basically now, and waiting for that to be done. Once I do my VTuber debut, a lot of projects will open up for me. I'd also like a 2D version of my VTuber, but I know someone who eventually will get around to it. Because I know they can make 2D VTubers and know how to rig and what. Well, I don't know how to rig to save my life, but I can at least attempt to make. I mean, Blender. I've been learning Blender, as you know, for about 10 months.
I can't believe that I got you started on Blender, but then I abandoned Blender myself. Thank you, Pleasant. I am Master Zach. Fun personality.
It's a good thing I already have a VTuber I can use for now. But yeah. I have a VTuber I can use for now, which is this one I'm currently using. But yeah, I'm making a new one to be more themed to the channel. This was more of a personal VTuber that I made. But I am making one based off of this model's body. I basically took the body and then remade everything. Like, I've got a new outfit, I've got new accessories, new hairstyle entirely. Lan knows what I'm talking about. Lan knows roughly what it looks like. Basically, if you take my OC, my avatar, that is on my channel banner and, well, used to be in my profile picture on Discord, now updated that to a render of Rosalina from the movie, Galaxy movie, and basically changed the colours to look like my my OC colours. So like the hair is all white, the skin is a little bit more paler, the lips are black, like black lipstick, and the dress is basically red and black. Basically, again, like my OC. If you know what my OC looks like, which you should be able to if you're watching the YouTube side, you should be at the very bottom right hand corner, roughly where my hand is right here, essentially. With my VTuber. And if you're wondering what program I'm using for my VTuber right now, I'm using Warudo. That has both hand and face tracking directly from a webcam, because I'm not using any trackers or anything like that, which is really cool. I love it. And a face
You want to know
expression.
what else is really cool? Ice. Ice is really cool.
Ice is...
Ice is really nice. Actually, I shouldn't say that at all. No, I absolutely should not be saying that, like, at all. I'm sorry. I said that, and then I realized
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's unfortunate that things get corrupted like that. Ice cubes, there you go. Ice cubes. Ice cubes
ice
are cool.
cubes. Ice cubes are nice.
Ice cubes.
Yeah, I could say that.
There you go.
Totally say that. It is. Water is tasty. It is.
Yeah,
I've been
frozen.
drinking
Yeah.
a lot more of it.
Why don't we just say
But
frozen
not right
water?
now.
There you go. Frozen water is cool.
Yeah, everyone in my chat just knows exactly why, what I said and why. Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys and gals.
Oh my god.
Hello, Harlot.
Oh my god.
To you.
I love that my VTuber's face just lit up, smiling when my face was smiling. My VTuber's face just kind of copied me, which is really funny. I really do like the expressions. Like I said, I just got the expressions working on Warudo just today, just literally like minutes before I started streaming. I'm glad I got the face tracking. Sorry, not face tracking, but the expressions working. Well, at least one expression. I got happy at least. I think that'll do for now. Water is indeed tasty. Well, tasty.
Is it though? Water typically is bland.
I don't like
honestly.
water. I think it's just tasteless.
Water is tasteless because most of the time you are highly desensitized to it. If
Well,
that
I
makes
drink
sense.
squash. Yeah, I drink squash, which is basically well, I don't even know what you call it in the US. Like cordial? Do you call it cordial? It basically,
No.
put it this way: you put like a little bit of fruit juice. Well, they call it fruit juice, but like not actually squeezed, not like freshly squeezed orange juice. I meant like sort of like a juice that you put in, and you basically saturate it with water. Like you put like 1/8 of this juice in. It's really like strong stuff, and you add like basically the rest of it with water. We call it squash
A
over
lot
in this
of people.
Yeah.
A lot of people have those things.
A lot of we call it squash in this country, but I don't know what you call it over in the States. Like, you might call it cordial, but because we actually used to call it cordial, like, old-fashioned word for it was cordial. So... I don't know what it is in the United States.
I don't know.
Let's see. I mean, I know
lack of
Crystal Light,
reference.
but that's more powdered. Yeah, that's not powdered, it's a liquid. Heartless joined the
Welcome back,
server.
Heartless. I saw you've been doing your own Minecraft series lately. How has that been going? Sorry, I have not tuned into it.
There was actually
Heartless
another
has their own
Minecraft server I was
channel and
invited
they,
to as well. That was only for streamers. Not played this version yet. No, this is my technically second time playing. I mean, I didn't really play the last time I was on, so I was just basically building my castle.
You have a castle? Since
Uh-huh.
when? Since when do you have a castle?
I mean, it's a partly built castle.
You have a glorified fortress. Get it right.
Is
It's
it
just one cannon,
Is
one
it really
cannonball
a
away.
fort? Is it really?
Oh, what else do you call it? Do you want me to call it Sauron's failed tower?
Who's that?
Lord of the Rings.
I've only ever seen those movies once, and I feel really bad not like I feel really bad saying that.
I've only seen them once.
I've seen all three of the films once, and I think I binged them with my boyfriend. Because I think he has the three.
Yeah.
He has the 3 DVDs box set. I don't know.
I'm excited about
BMJ says
that.
he hasn't seen any.
BMJ, yes, I heard about that. I hope he does come back. I miss the big bug. That was not what I intended it to be.
Lan's looking around to see if anyone's there. Aw. Well, at least they posted a GIF, a little emote from that. I didn't realise Kirk had those emotes, actually. I thought they had their own. They might use the same emotes as Twitch, to be fair. I've never seen that emote before.
Considering their entire model was ripped off of Twitch, yeah, that would
fair
not
enough.
surprise me at all.
Makes sense.
I want to see how this pink and gray work. I have an envision in my head, but I don't know if this pink and gray will actually work. Wish I had like andesite. I like andesite. I like tuff too. But
Well, actually, that's why I'm... technically, I'm in the process of rebuilding my castle in tough bricks. Because I started building it in stone bricks, and then thought tough bricks look even more detailed. I mean, even with the HD texture pack, look how glorious these bricks are. So much more detail. And I'm very big on the details. Wait.
Devil in the details.
Seen a couple of scenes.
Morgan's...
Sorry, you said
Go
it.
ahead.
I've seen a couple of scenes, played one of the Lego games, but not seen the whole movies. Lan says, do you know who that is? It's from... Oh, yeah, no, it's in SpongeBob. It's one of the customers. But, yeah. Sorry.
Morgan says that sounds like concentrate. What you were describing. Something incredibly potent, but in a small amount, and you mix it with a bunch of water. That does actually.
Oh,
sound
from
like
concentrate,
when I put
yeah.
on.
It does actually say on the bottle. It says from concentrate. But is that like what it means though? Like, is that what it's called?
Yeah. So concentrate just means you have a really potent, shrunk down, maybe dehydrated pulp mass, whatever. And you mix that with water and it just becomes whatever it was.
Well, it's true that it's concentrated and it's true that it's like crushed down a little bit, but it's not like anything like a pulp. It's actually like a. I wouldn't
It
even
might
say.
not be
I wouldn't
pulp,
even
it could
say.
be
I wouldn't even
pulps,
say
it could
it's
be
like
powders.
I wouldn't even say it's like thick liquid. It's just a liquid, and you just mix it with water. But I wouldn't drink that stuff neat because, geez, it's so strong. But it is a concentrate like thing. We just call it squash. But it's funny that it's called squash because you can mix that, like you can like confuse that for actual like juice, like orange juice, like freshly squeezed orange juice, that sort of thing. I don't drink freshly squeezed orange juice.
Why, your chicken? Freshly squeezed orange juice is too good for you?
I don't know. I tried it, and I don't know. It's just sometimes you can get them bitty, sometimes you can get them smooth, and I'm like, it's just not for me, I guess.
Just got a YouTube ping from a spam bot targeting random people.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard about
There's
that.
a guy named Deep Humor. He did a video on that recently too. It was just
It was a mess.
wow. Like messed up. It's like I need to wrap my head around what it is I need to say. So they get like these lists, they'll make a community post and tag hundreds of people. And what they say is just like some usually bad things. So like, hey, you got hacked, come click this, or hey, your content is bad, check us out. And half the time it's clickbait, half the time they're just being trolls.
Sounds about right.
Half the time they're trying to scam you too. It's just like y'all suck.
What did BMG say in my chat? It said, I always hate that they have to add premium to the name of stuff. Like it ain't Flex Foods. Like it ain't a Flex Foods, always premium. I don't know what Flex Foods is.
So the reason they add the word premium is it makes it sound like it's a special thing, like you're paying more to get something better. It's sell up is what that word is.
Right.
So think about this. YouTube versus YouTube Premium. Well, you got YouTube. YouTube Premium's better, but you gotta pay for it. You add that word to anything and you will get that same effect. I do mean anything. You could go to the ER in the hospital, the emergency room in the hospital, or you could go to the premium ER. You'll pay a lot more, but you get better treatment.
Premium toilet.
And when it's the ER, yeah, toilet premium. Because that's totally a thing. It's gold-plated, didn't you know?
No way.
Some of them
Freaking hell.
I'm not kidding.
That sounds so...
Okay.
I'm not going to lie to you.
Alright.
That sounds so dumb.
Alright, I'll give you an example. The difference between a toilet and a toilet premium toilet. How about a toilet that self-flushes, has a bidet, and actually blow dries you when you're finished?
Oh my god. Don't they have those toilets in like
that's a
Japan,
thing.
or don't they have like those toilets in Japan or something?
I think they do.
But they're
And
super
yet,
highly
here in the
advanced tech.
States, and yet here in the States, not so much. You can go to all these hotels, they don't have them. So it'd be a premium feature.
Japan toilets are low. I've never been to Japan. I kind of feel like I do. Okay, unrelated, but not because of the toilets, by the way. Just want to point that out. Actually, let me do that. There you go. I'm trying to do this without modding blocks, modded blocks, because I did actually have something called I don't know if anyone has played modded Minecrafts before, or has ever heard of this mod pack or mod before, but Chisel and Bits. Chisel and Bits was, man, I loved it. Half of this castle was Chisel and Bits. I'm not gonna lie to you. Half this castle was Chisel and Bits. Because there was like low hanging ceilings and low floors and high hanging ceilings, and they were so thin that I could just literally put one literally pixel worth of something and it would just act like a ceiling or a floor. Very, very much
Laggy.
pingy. Oh,
Chisels and Bits, laggy but fun. Yeah, when I was doing a Skyblock series once, I made this beautiful like railing that actually glowed because it had bits of glowstone in it.
Oh.
So it kept my railways lit. And I just put it on the sides of my island and where like the what is it called? The walkways were.
Alright.
The more I placed, the laggier it got.
Oh god.
And I was just like, oh,
I never had that issue actually. Never had the issue with Chisel and Bits. I've always loved Chisel and Bits.
It's because when I was using my blocks. Okay, you were using full blocks, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was actually taking a block and making a custom block using bits of other blocks. And it's just like, oh.
Oh, no, I was doing that.
The more of them I placed, the laggier it got, because Minecraft really does not like it when you do that too much.
I did a few custom made blocks. I even put I did the cursed thing and be like,
Custom-made
I'm just gonna have four
yes.
slabs together.
Have you ever placed 400? 400 when... Okay, if you look at a block, any block, if you take a piece of cobblestone.
Right.
Just a piece of cobblestone. If you look in close, you'll see that, like, on this first line, there's these squares. Like, you see the block, but each one, like, there's a square. 4, 8, 12. Like, it's 16 individual squares across and 16 individual squares down. And each one of those squares is like its own tiny little cube. Yes?
Yeah.
Well, Chisels and Bits, you can divide. You can take the entire block, turn it into bits, and put them in your bag, and place them bit by bit to make your own block. The problem is, when you start doing that, the game renders it differently, and when you start placing like 100 of those, not the tiny blocks, but ultimately you're making your own custom block. Your custom block is done, it's great, it looks beautiful, and then you place the block, and it's great. It works. It's places, and it's wonderful. Then you place 100 of them, and your game suddenly doesn't like you so much. You place 200, and you start lagging out more and more and more the more you place them. It's kind of like the same thing in Mario Maker. You place 1 spring, great, it's fine. You place 2, great, fine. You place 10, that's perfectly fine. You start placing 30, and you have a thwomp squish them all so that they're collision. Well,
Oh, no.
now you start seeing a problem. Your game starts lagging a little bit. You place 60, same thing. You place 100. Okay, your game's now lag city because it's now rendering all of that. It's sort of the same thing with these chisel submits.
What was it I was doing? I was making pixel art. I was literally making pixel art statues, like, wasn't even like really big ones, just like maybe a block, maybe like 2 and a bit blocks high. I'll tell you what I was making in terms of pixel art statues, like 3D pixel art, not just 2D pixel art, right? I was making 3D pixel art, and you know the amiibo, the Pixel Link amiibo, and the Pixel Mario amiibo? I was recreating those with chisel and bits. Why did baby villagers look like that? Oh, they look like just miniature versions of the adults, right? Because Microsoft hates.
I'm not kidding. Although they're finding out the hard way. AI is not as great as it's cracked up to be.
Oh no, everyone, like the devs, I say devs, the CEOs and whatnot at Microsoft are literally asking people, what, stop calling our AI slop. And I'm like, because it is slop.
No, it's not just that. They're finding out the hard way in a different, much more painful way.
Is it because like people are moving to Linux?
No.
No?
Well, it's not that. It's
Micro slop, yeah. I know that feeling.
What is it called? It is what's it called? So it's the usage. So one of the premium, it's not premium, it's just something Microsoft has. They have an Microsoft, like Google has Gemini. Microsoft has something, but I forget what it's called. They
Cortana?
looked at, not necessarily Cortana.
It's not Cortana?
That's what it was before. But Copilot.
Oh, damn, Copilot. That
Yeah,
bollocks.
Copilot. Okay, so they looked at Copilot and they looked at the usage for Copilot. Okay?
Yeah.
How much money they've spent on all this AI and all this Copilot stuff and everything, and then they looked at how many people were actually using it, and they're just like, oh, this sucks. So many people are not using Copilot. Lord knows I've never used Copilot. Well, no, I've used it one single time because I saw in my folder when I was looking at. Actually, I could show it on screen real fast.
It's funny, actually, you say that. BGM says, I'll say with Google AI, stop using Google as a search engine. You know what? Okay, I'm going to tell you something really, really quick. So, I still use Google as a search engine. But do you know what I did? I literally looked up how you disable and uninstall the AI bullcrap that's on your system right now if you use a Windows 11 PC. But also the Google AI, the Copilot, whatnot. You can outright uninstall that because you can actually go to your, if you're obviously Microsoft stuff and not like Linux or Mac or anything like that, but you can go into your command prompt. You can actually copy and paste this particular like command prompt thingy, in there, and it will literally ask if you want to uninstall the AI. And honestly, it's done my PC wonders since then. I don't have Copilot talking to me all the time about it. You know, I still use Google. In fact, every time I open up Microsoft Edge, yes, okay, I use Edge, right? I don't use Chrome, though, because Chrome is doing the same thing. Chrome is installing AI on your PC without you knowing. There's a 4 gigabyte file in there, which I watched the video the other day. Someone actually said, Chrome is actually installing this bullcrap on your PC without you knowing it. I don't use Chrome, but I don't use it for that particular reason. I just don't use it because I know it slows down PCs. But also the fact that, you know, when it comes to stream together on Twitch, I know this is a very light nitpick. I've installed Chrome on my laptop so that I can use stream together from that, because it is only compatible with Opera, not Opera. I did see Opera in the chat. Firefox and Chrome. I would prefer to go to Firefox if I had the choice. I've never used Firefox, but Chrome But considering I've recently found out this new AI thing, I'm going to stop using Chrome. I'm probably going to go to... In fact, there's a fork of Firefox that is known to be better than even Chrome. Like, it's Chrome-like experience, but it's better than Chrome. It's actually called WaterFox. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but you've got Firefox and WaterFox, which apparently is very respectful in terms of what it does. So, if you want to change to a different web browser, I would recommend Fire or WaterFox for that. Yeah, safe with data too. WaterFox is also the same.
Yeah, Firefox does feel like Chrome.
Firefox is a Chrome-based experience, but it doesn't use any other AI. It doesn't have any AI whatsoever, and that's proven. That's been proven the fact. Like, it doesn't use AI, which is really good. I still use Microsoft Edge. I think the only thing AI related on Microsoft Edge is the Copilot, which again, I've disabled or installed, and I feel better for it. I don't touch Chrome. But like, I really wish the Stream Together would be compatible with Edge sooner or later. It's not even compatible with Opera. I don't touch Opera. I've heard that that's again, don't know if this is true or not. Maybe not be true, but maybe true. I don't know. Rumors spread about Opera GX being Chinese spyware. I don't know if it's true or not, but people stop using it because of that fact. I don't know.
Gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest. Yeah, Chinese spyware and stuff. I look at what America's spyware is doing, and I'm just like, yo, this is
Can I just say that
so much
hurts
worse.
me? That hurts me so much.
Give me that. But you want to know something China's doing that I'm actually just like, good job, China. It's one of the things I love to see. So we're talking about all this AI. You know that the big companies have their various AI models, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know what China did?
Wow.
They took those models and recreated them and made them open source so that if you have the resources, you could download them for free.
No, don't do that. We don't want AI bullcrap.
No, so it's a way to attack the other AI people. And while I don't like AI, I love taking those big guys and just slapping them in the face. You know all those millions of dollars, or those trillions of dollars you spent making that model? Yeah, we have this free version, and it's like one step down from you, and it's like, wait, what? You did what? So we spent all this money, and you just have a free version? Yeah. Are you serious? How are we gonna make money? That's your problem,
You don't.
isn't it?
That's the point.
And it's like, while I hate the AI, I just love doing that to the big companies. Like that. And now I'm not gonna download any of it. Don't get me wrong, but like, if it's slapping them in the face, I'd say do more of that, please. Love to see it. Pilot Premium.
Yeah.
That's just gonna make me sad. And the thing is I know they have it too. Right. So what good is this here? You got this program to turn off some of Windows BS. You can't shut up dot. There's a lot. There's actually
What? Shut up, DOS 10. What?
There's a channel that I watch called Some Ordinary Gamers, I think it is.
Oh, hang on. That was the video I saw when it comes to the Chrome AI bullcrap.
Yeah, they do a lot of
They
things
used to-
that are pro-consumer, pro-privacy, stuff like that.
Do you know what's really
And they
funny?
just-
I used to watch them when
Yeah,
they did
what?
creepypastas.
Like, lately they've been talking a lot about things like how there's a lot of this anti-privacy stuff, or how there's like, sorry. They want you to be able to keep your information safe. They want you to be able to not worry about things like flock cameras. Flock cameras are scary.
What?
They are really scary.
I have never heard of
Um,
those.
They're AI-powered traffic cameras that watch you in your car. They don't just take your license plate number or your car's make and model. They track almost everything about your car and build a profile on you and send that profile to like a government database so that they can spy on you at any given point in time. And they don't need warrants to do any of it.
I know the crows were cameras.
It's
I know the
scary
crows
stuff.
were cameras. Wait, what?
Flocks. You didn't know. You know the crow. You knew the crows were cameras because it's flock. A flock. Crows.
A flock of crows.
Although I think it's actually a murder of crows, but
I think no, that does make sense. Actually, I think murder of crows is definitely more accurate.
a flock can be any kind of birds.
No, when it comes to crows specifically, I think it is a. Now that you say that, I think that makes sense. It is a murder of crows. It's almost like saying like a whole like big group of rats is called a plague of rats. And a group of ferrets, I found out quite funnily, is called a business of ferrets. Sorry, I found that quite funny when I first found out about that. I'm like, that's really funny. Like, it's funny that their Latin name translates to little thief, and they're a business of mischief of rats. I don't think. No, I think mischief of weasels or something like that. I don't think it's a mischief. I think it's a plague of rats.
Well, in either case, both are incredibly accurate.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Yeah,
Actually,
I was going to say.
actually, foxes could be
lemon.
mischiefs.
Yeah, I was going to say pleasant lemon. That's a true statement, too. While a murder of crows is accurate, a flock of crows is also accurate because a flock is the general term for a group of birds.
Birds, yeah.
And crows count as birds, last I checked.
True. So true. Let's see. BMG says, I'm going to be like... It's going to be like Mario, everything is going to have eyes. Also, before that, actually, I said, I wish SSDs would go down in price. Lol, my $150-ish one is now $4.99. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what it is. It's all the
electrical component.
Every electrical component. It used to be RAM. At one point, it started with RAM, and now it's obviously with motherboards and graphics cards and whatnot. Has all just increased in price because of the AI data centers are taking everything.
Yep. And they take your water.
Oh yeah, water. That's another one. I did read about that one.
They take your electricity and jack it up. In fact, in Utah, there's this company that was supplying electricity to the local community through various like other subsidiaries or whatever. But they're not a public utility. They're a private one. So they just said, we're shutting y'all off. We're selling our electricity to the big boys, the AI data centers, because they can buy all of us, all of what we can produce, and ask for more, and y'all can't. We'd rather have the steady income from them than whatever you guys are going to give me. We could also raise our prices for them, and they'll pay us, too. And it's just like...
You remember when Homer had a flock of crows? I remember watching Rick and Morty having Rick having two crows. Rick and two crows.
The Grinch would hate AI data centers.
Wait, right, it's in your chat.
I shouldn't have laughed. I'm sorry.
No. I need to get over it at some point. If I laugh even like a little bit, it sort of triggers a cough, but it's not even that bad, to be fair. It's not as bad as... I'm not gonna lie, it hasn't been as bad recently. I've coughed up a lung every time I wake up, but other than that, I'm good after I drink... Well, I say drink milk. I'm more like, make some cereal, because milk is very good for the throat. What?
Got any honey?
I don't, actually.
Honey's really good for your throat.
Yeah, I know this. I
Honey's actually...
I personally don't like honey. I don't like the taste of it.
honey is one of the foods that is generally one of the best superfoods you could ever have. It's a natural sugar. It breaks down easy. It can sweeten almost everything. And
Okay, they make the honey, we make the money. Yeah, indeed. The bees. The bees!
not the bees.
Not the bees.
Yeah, honey, it's not your jam. Peanut butter, yes.
It's not your
Pleasant has
jam.
it right.
Oh my god.
It isn't for everyone. And I'm not going to force it down everyone's throat, but it is a superfood. Oh, and it preserves well. You want to know how well it preserves?
I mean, I know. My boyfriend
found-
deals with bees, so he's his own beekeeper.
No beekeeper alive would have this data.
Right.
The data,
He's not a professional.
so-
He just keeps his own bees. He makes his own honey. Makes his own mead, in fact.
A while ago, they were looking through tombs of like ancient pharaohs from over 2,000 years ago, and one of them had a jar of honey that wasn't spoiled.
Wow.
So 2,000 years. Now, granted, it was sealed and in a place insects are not necessarily going to congregate, but 2,000 years did not spoil honey. Perfectly preserved. So it's just like, that's a thing. 2,000 years, honey can last. Bread? Unless it's American bread, bread's not going to last 2 weeks.
I think my mum is a witch. Just a theory. Oh god.
If it is American bread, I think they actually have a loaf of American bread in a jar in one of the congressmen's.
Dear God.
Or one of the congressmen's here in the States, and he has it in a jar, and he lifts it up, and he says, "It's squished it. I bought this 10 years ago. This hasn't spoiled. What's in this thing to keep the bread from spoiling? Because bread, goes bad in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Why has this not gone bad?" And he puts it in the jar.
I mean, I
helps
know they
the
used to use honey in ancient times. In fact, they used to use beeswax as well, like for perfumes.
They did.
And they apparently used to stick it on their head, and like as the sun melted the wax on their head, it released some sweet-smelling like perfumes, essentially. Apparently, that's what they used to do. Like they stick it on their head and in their hair, all this wax. It's basically like a candle, but because it was so hot in the desert, they were basically like, they basically were geniuses. Like they put wax, like perfumed wax, in their hair, and it melts over time because it's so hot over there. And then yeah, all these sweet smells come from them. In fact, they were. I was watching a documentary the other day about ancient perfumes, and they were trying to find out what smells it was. But they did actually find out, I think, like frankincense, myrrh, and things like that. I've never even smelt these things before. Never even know what it smell like.
In the desert, you also didn't have water. Ready access to water. So bathing was way
Yeah,
different.
so like that's why they did.
I think
that's
you
why they
rub
made
your
perfumes.
skin with sand and oil instead of water.
Yeah, so they were like, that's why they made inverted perfumes, so you didn't basically stink a BO all the time.
I remember that episode, BMJ. Loaf of bread. Like, it was like loaf of bread, thing of milk, or gallon of milk, loaf of bread, gallon of milk, stick of butter. Loaf of bread, gallon of milk, stick of butter. And the guy was like, didn't realize he was going to turn into a werewolf.
I've just decided to
It
just
was
follow
fun.
this thing on my what? What thing?
I was talking about an episode of something called The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Oh god, I used to
remember
watch
that.
that. That was cringe back in the day.
It was.
Same with Courage the Cowardly Dog, funny enough. That was a cringe show.
I didn't
How did
get
they
a
even
lot.
get away with that back in the day? Like,
What do you mean cringe? Courage wasn't that cringe.
it was
I
very
like
grotesque.
Courage.
It was very grotesque. I'm like, it's...
I like Courage.
Courage, I did watch Courage. I liked Courage, but it was very... I'd say it's cringe, but it's also very grotesque in its nature. Like, they would not accept that in children's shows these days. But man...
There's a lot of things they wouldn't accept. Then again, children's shows today are... pain-ish, because there's a lot of things that don't happen because, like, parenting is different. Like, you're not... Here in the States, you're not... Parents are afraid to discipline their children.
Yep,
Like,
I know that much.
It's just a thing. Like, when I was growing up, I feared the spanking and the belts of doom. Here, now, you do that, child abuse.
Child abuse,
Wait,
yep.
what?
Like,
Child abuse.
my dad used to tell me stories about how he used to get smacked by his parents. I'm like, yeah, you can't do that anymore. Like, that's child abuse.
Yeah, the switch to your little bottom, and it hurt like heck, and you're like, no, the fear of God, no, I don't want to be
Put
punished.
the fear of God in this child, yeah.
Worked. Like, that stuff worked. Did we like it? No, but it worked.
It works.
You
yeah.
can't do that now, and I'm just like, why not? Child abuse. Do you realize how effective that is? That's traumatizing to the child. Yeah, it is.
To be fair, it did actually
For
sort them out and
reason.
stuff. Like, children nowadays get away with murder almost these days. And they're not allowed to punish them, like, beat them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, pleasant belts scare you heartless. Yeah, I feared the belts. My dad's belt was one of the most terrifying things. Mom's wooden spoons stopped scaring me when one of them broke.
Wooden spoons, what?
Yeah,
I
she
used to
would
get
use the
a
wooden
paddle, yeah.
Pleasant Foster's. Yeah, I remember Foster's. I like chocolate milk. But I'm allergic to chocolate milk. Oh, the clinking of bell down the hallway too. Now it's just like, do you even discipline anyone? And yet they're growing up. Like, I'm seeing some of what they what children who have recently become adults, how they view various aspects of the world. You want to know something that actually a lot of adults don't seem to realize? These children, there is a second reason why they get away with murder. Do you want to know what that second reason is? And it's horrifying.
Yeah.
It's both horrifying and deeply sad. They get away with murder for a second reason, the new adults, because they know the world's boned. The world is completely fudged. And they're inheriting a fudged world, so it's just like, I don't care anymore. I'm going to do whatever the hell I want because everything's screwed anyway.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So it's just like, I can't blame you from that mentality. You turn to violence. Violence is wrong. So what? The world's screwed. I don't care what happens to me. My government failed me. My parents failed me. My society failed me. And you look at what's happening in world events everywhere. You see corporations laying off. I can't get a job. My parents can't get a job. My home, or I can't even get a home. I can't get a job. I can't do any of these things. You think I care about some tiny little punishment? Lock me up because I don't care. And I'm just like, there are hardened criminals who don't have that attitude. And you're actually kind of right on that attitude. Oh, no. There's not much I can do about that. Ella. It literally does traumatize the child and fucks with them. And, sorry. Pleasant Lemon says it literally does traumatize the child and fucks with them. You generally resent your parents just spanking you. That is a true statement. That's what I mean by catch-22. It does traumatize them, and at the same time, it's like, how to say this? There are some people where discipline works, or discipline like that works exceptionally well, and then there are some children who are like deeply traumatized for life, and it's like half and half. The parent should clearly know which ones would work and which ones won't, and yet parents don't be parents anymore.
No.
Right. Like, you got to figure out what the child, and you got to figure out with yourself, and just like, it's hard. Then again, since when is being a parent easy?
True.
Hello, I got DMs. I got lots of DMs.
Oh.
I bet you I know from who? One from you. One from you. And one from you. Aren't you tired? It's like super duper late for you.
It's really funny, actually. I'm coming up to the 7-hour mark on my stream. It's like 3:15 in the morning.
Shouldn't you be going to, like, sleep?
Maybe. You know what? I've been having so much fun on this. I completely forgot about the time. Like, I stayed up the other night. I literally stayed up for, like... I'm not kidding you. 24 hours. Stayed up for literally 24 hours. I woke up at like 11 o'clock one morning, and I didn't go to bed till nearly 11 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, wow. I basically did an all-nighter the other night. And then I was like, yeah, well, I have a stream on Tuesday. I'm like, I best get to bed. And then the next night I went to bed around, was it 4? At least that was more respectful. It's not respectful, but it's more respectful than 11 o'clock in the morning.
You found a helmet in a spire.
Ooh. Wasn't there like these random,
I think I know the helmet you're talking about. The Terralith mod.
What's that emote there, Lan? Hang on, can I highlight it? Emoji awake! Are you getting tired there, Lan? Actually, it's coming to about 1, 2, 3, 4... Should be like 11:15 for you in the States, Eastern time?
10:15.
10:15. No, I'm thinking a bit too early. Bit too late, sorry.
I don't know. I forget what the Terralith mod has in its presets.
It's funny how this server... Wait. I
I'm
ought
actually
to
getting
get to
hungry
bed for
myself.
this time, Noddle. That's fair.
I'm actually getting really hungry myself, too.
How long you been live for? Let me refresh your stream.
Almost 4 hours.
Nice. It might be best if I stop at 7 then. Stop at 7 hours.
Yeah, I think I might just stop here in a short while. Time for dinner. You'll be back. Okay. I was planning on going all night, but at the same time, I like having me time. I also like having planning time. And Lord knows I gotta record music, so I have more tracks. Like, I don't mind the music that's playing in my stream right now. I'd love to have, like, a giant playlist of other songs.
Do you make your own music
and there's
then?
only...
Or do you just, like, buy
Hell
music?
no. Oh, hell no. I'll record game musics and maybe game
Oh,
music
right.
remixes.
Make
But
your own
there's only one
remixes.
way to do that. So, I gotta load up a second browser, so it's not my default sound. And then I gotta load up Audacity to record anything that... So, I have a, like Microsoft Edge or something. I'll have that going, and then I'll have my Windows sounds say anything Microsoft Edge has for volume. Do not play to default speakers. Play to my monitor instead of my default speakers. Play to my monitor, so I can't hear it. Nothing can hear it except the computer, and it's
Wow.
playing to something that's whose sound is completely disabled, but the computer can hear it. And because the computer can hear it, I can have Audacity listen for anything that's playing along that along that soundtrack, and just say, record everything you hear, and boom, suddenly I have a playlist.
Ooh.
Although I could use like this YouTube to MP3 converter, but there's problems with that when you want like hundreds of songs.
Yeah. I'm gonna lie, this castle is getting better. Like, building up the walls and getting the front done. Like, that's ready to be roofed. That front bit is just ready to be roofed. Like, it's really, really good. BMJ said he makes his own music. I mean, the music playing for me right now, I bought the licenses for, which was really, really cheap. Like, there was a bundle going on Humble Bundle for just £13. 13 £13 with over 400 tracks, including all the licenses to Dark Fantasy Studio. I bought it. I literally pitched in a little extra of money, about 15, because it was like £13.40 or something weird, and I pitched in £15 just to make out the like thing. I'm like, yes, I've been looking for like royalty-free music.
Still get copyrighted.
Don't
watch it still get copyrighted.
Yeah, if it gets copyrighted, however, in the licenses that I have permission to contact Dark Fantasy Studio and say they can get that removed. That's the thing. But then again, YouTube has always been done with their copyright, and I don't know if you heard about this this copyright thing. Apparently, yeah, YouTube has been sued before in the past about their copyright claim, and they have not done absolutely nothing about it. Absolutely done nothing.
I remember. Is annoying.
There was a video that Nvidia had made, their own copyrighted
I think
content.
I linked to you that video.
Think you did?
I think I'm the one who linked that
I think
video
you
to
did.
you. Yeah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised.
I saw that and I was like, no way. No freaking way. Like, that was... That's bullcrap. Like, that their own copyrighted content got claimed by some idiot and basically got their video taken down. And now the DSS5, or whatever their video was about, their new DSS5, like, graphics card or
More
something.
AI stuff.
More AI stuff. Yeah, I know, it's AI stuff. But that's still, the copyright claim system, this just proves that YouTube's copyright claim system has been fucked for years and is still, to this day, right? Never been fixed, has been sued in the past, never done anything about it, and no one can do shit about it. That's the problem. I've had copyright claims on my
Requires a
channel
law
for years.
change.
Huh?
It requires a law change on how the DMCA actually operates. So it's like to maintain this concept of safe harbor, because remember, the DMCA, for all the things that you're seeing, it affects them too. In order for them to host your video, they have to have safe harbor, or they can't host your videos. So, to allow safe harbor, they have to allow everyone, which means they have to be impartial when it comes to people asking for DMCA. However, because YouTube is monetized, people are just looking at it as free money, and they have no way to combat the abuse. No real way, anyway.
Let's see. Oh god. BMJ dude says, I got copyrighted to one time, and the dude that did it also had the same album, and it had Nintendo tracks, just straight up rips. He got removed. My claim disappeared days later. So, just want to point out, it's no one person, right? It's no person claiming videos, claiming music, whatever. When it comes to Nintendo's music, it's not even Nintendo doing it, right? It's YouTube copyright claim system, and how I've looked into this, I've got many claims from Nintendo's music. It's not even Nintendo. If you're doing it in a Let's Play format, if you're playing a game, not even playing the music, just playing the game with the music obviously attached, which you can't do unless it's a PC port, of course, right? You're probably going to get a claim because of the whole BS thing that goes on, right? YouTube flags that as a remix and not the actual physical, like, music, because if it was, Nintendo would be involved, right? But it's just a remix. Every time I play a bit of music from a Nintendo game, it gets claimed falsely as a remix. I have counterclaimed this many times, and in terms, sometimes, that they have denied my counterclaim, and then therefore I would have to dispute it again in a form. Like, I could technically, if they reject it again, I could potentially get a strike on my channel. And yes, this is false. This is a false claim. Right? 3 videos were down just because I used 20 seconds worth of the Great Fairies Fountain theme from Ocarina of Time as my end card. Right? Some dude, like, got the claimant, like, YouTube claimant for him for that, right? I claimed on all 3 videos, all denied, right? And it was called Tunnel of Love or something stupid, right? Like, but it was the remix. It was legit straight up rip from the Ocarina of Time Great Fairies Fountain theme, right? But a rap placed on top of it. And even people said in the exact comments of said video that people have recognised the Great Fairies Fountain theme. They said, oh, I love Zelda, blah, blah, blah. I literally put a comment in this video, because this is the one video that got me those 3 claims, has said, can you please take down your claim? You do not own this. You have remixed Nintendo's music. You have denied my counterclaim from YouTube directly, right? And blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Right? And so, can you take down your claim and what?
Half the time, it's done by a publishing company who just says, "No, free money for us."
Which is kind
so
of
it's like the owner is like, It's like you made the song, you published the song, and the publishing company just says, "Oh hey, free money."
Yeah, they put adverts on your stuff, even if you're not monetized, which is dumb. Which is so dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much. Every time I get a false claim, I'm like, here we go again. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. It's come to the point. It's happened so often for me, how many false copyright claims I've had just by playing Nintendo's music. I'm tempted to just not play specific games anymore because of the music. Unless I have PC ports and I can mute the game and play this type of music anyways, the Dark Fantasy Studio stuff. Right? My Spotify widget is broken and I can't get it to work for some reason. I don't know how it works. But the point is, I try to play DRM-free music nowadays, and quite often than not, I don't get claimed. I have played copyrighted music before on stream, and all they asked for was to, I don't know if this was because that they saw my stream, saw that I played their music, and was like, you didn't even credit me in the description. I'm gonna just claim like 60 plus tracks from that thing, and I'm like, okay, well my stream's now fucked, because like 60 plus claims on a 6-hour live stream, right, for playing their music, which is copyright free. I got 60 plus copyright claims, despite the fact they are technically real claims by the studio. I think it was White Bat Audio I think I used, which was like a synthwave gothic sounding thing that I really liked the sound of. I stopped listening to them after that, because like, you wanna be like that? Fine, I'll stop listening to your music. You wanna be like that, bastards. You know, I got really pissed off for them. Like, yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know if it was YouTube doing that or a combination of them and YouTube. And I'm like, you bastards, you can go suck an egg for all I care. I did not like them after that. So like, I tried to look for other stuff. So again, I found Dark Fantasy Studio. In fact, I didn't find it actually. My boyfriend linked me to it on Humble Bundle. And I bought it, and I was like, oh, this sounds really cool. I do like a lot of these tracks. And it's all DRM free. I bought licenses, so I'm like, no one can actually moan at me. So I'm like, oh, you're using royalty-free music, and you don't have to, like, I can if I want to. I can credit the people, but as long as I'm listening to their music, that's all they want. right? And they seem fair. So, hell, I just bought like 400 tracks from them for £15. Like, how am I not to shake that off? So, yeah. But I'm just... You can tell. You can tell in how fed up I am of copyright claims. Just done. I'm just done with it.
Broken system and like no way out of it. I like this spot. Something about working on it and doing stuff. Are you... Well, no, you're probably going to work on your castle like more than anything else in the world.
I mean,
Let's
like
do
I said,
the
this is a
roll.
passion project of mine. I'm just running around the castle thinking, what other blocks can I sort of add to the castle? Like, I feel part of me wants to start like sorting out the wood for the roof, and part of me just wants to sort of get the floor up so I can start doing the roof area. I'm gonna get the roof done eventually. I mean, us. You see how much progress I have made. I am so happy with this. Like, there's at least 2 floors here. There's the ground floor, which is all done. Just needs all decoration and stuff. I mean, hell, it has some, like... Hell, it has Halloween decorations from last year, which I haven't taken down since I last streamed this. That's how long I haven't played. There's the ground floor, and then you have upstairs the first floor. You know, which is still a work in progress. I think mostly done. But I'm now working on the 3rd floor. Sorry, 2nd floor, sorry. The third level. 1st level, 2nd level, and it almost transitioning it into the 3rd level. So, as you can probably see, this is all pretty much done. I just got to stick a roof on it. You alright, that Gazer?
Yeah, it makes me want to do this captcha thing, and I'm just like... I hate it.
This capture?
Yeah,
What capture thing?
to do a vote.
Oh! Oh, you're doing that. Like, basically saying, are you human? Like, prove that you're human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it gave me this weird thing.
So when you do the /vote thing, what do you click on after that? Because it's changed how it does it. Is it vote info, vote sites, vote sites? Oh, there's 5 of them now. I thought there was 4 last time I was on here.
May have been.
Thing is, I don't want to keep opening browser tabs.
No bonus. You have earned a 0 bonus vote coins for voting on multiple times. Thanks.
Oh, whatever. I'll do it. I'll do it
Thanks.
now.
I might as well just save all the sites to a folder and then right click, open all, and be done with that then. Potato, 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 potato.
I had to remember how my Minecraft name is. There we go. Hooray! I voted. Let's do it again. Let's do it
You
again.
exercise your all-powerful British right to vote. How does that make you feel?
Planet Buzz. Good, I guess.
And unlike your general elections, these votes matter. Yeah. This is where you say, "Don't even get me started on."
Why
anything.
is there
I
a
don't wanna
countdown
talk
to
about
submit
it.
my vote?
Yeah, that's the one that was getting me. I think you're about to see the awful captcha that I saw.
I didn't get that. I just got a tick box saying I am human. I'm not a bot. Hang on. Planets, Minecraft servers. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. I just got raided on Twitch. Who was that? Who there? Coconut! Mr. Coconut! Raiding the channel!
Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Mr. Coconut! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid! How many raiders was that? Just said raided the channel. Let me look on my Twitch side. 1.
May have been just him.
That's fine.
Um,
That's fair. I mean,
it's
still,
usually
I mean,
just.
to be fair though, a raid is still a raid. I will take it.
I know. When I'm lurking in his streams, it's usually just me and him. And heck, half the time the community user list doesn't even show up. It says it's quiet in here. Invite your friends.
Oh my god.
Makes me feel bad. Should say hi more often. I don't. I'm bad.
Let's see. Coconut raid! Welcome in, raiders! What were you streaming? Let's give you a... You know, I tend to give shout-outs to people who... Because, I mean, one of the rules on my Twitch I've recently put in is don't ask for shout-outs, but I give shout-outs to who genuinely raid. Like, genuine raiders and friends. And that is under the category. So, we are going for it. So it is /shout-out. Let's see. I'm trying to get the name correct before I submit. Because I've done that before. I've shouted out someone random and I didn't realise their name wasn't correct. So, yeah, there we go. Mr. Coconut's taken, and there's a shout out to you. Woohoo! I like doing shoutouts because it helps with communities and whatnot, and I think raids are also a very good idea. But yeah, how are you liking this VTuber? I don't know if you've seen this VTuber before, but I'm making a new one in the process of. I'm going to go back to Minecraft actually, which is /vote. 1, 2, 3, MCSL. I'm just voting on Minecraft currently. Rah! Let's see, another one. Vote sites. Minecraft MP. But yeah, what were you streaming, Mr. Coconut? It's good to see you. Ha! This one says disable your ad blocker. I can't! It's built into the freaking program. I'm not gonna do that. It literally is telling me. Select...
I had ad blocker too. It never did that to me.
It says disable your ad blocker. I can't. I legit can't. Why is it forcing me to just uninstall my or disable my ad blocker? Like, gotta be kidding. You know what? I'm not gonna vote on that site because I can't. Just telling me to uninstall, like disable it. I'm like, I can't disable it. Whatever. It is what it is. I got four vote tokens anyways. It is what it is. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're doing great. We are doing great. We are playing Minecraft. In fact, I haven't played this on this server for... Oh, I hate to think how many months. It's been I can tell you exactly the day that I last played this was the 23rd of October. That's why I have Halloween decorations around my castle that I am currently in the process of building. But yeah, I made some decent progress though. Let's see. You are streaming Mario Kart World. It went well, indeed. I hope you did enjoy the Mario Kart World. I've been streaming that a lot recently, I've noticed. Hope that's doing well for you. Have you been doing the collectibles? The P-Switch missions, the costume collecting? Are you doing all that? Or have you done all that, or just not bothered? And you just literally just focus on the racing? Because I think I'm doing a Let's Play. In fact, I'm almost done with that Let's Play now. I was doing all the collectibles. I'm very big on completing games 100%. And that includes Mario Kart World's collectibles. So yeah, I went through the whole trouble of 394 P-switches, 200 peaked medallions, and 150 question mark panels. Yeah. I mean, that's nothing compared to 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not kidding. Call me
hot
sad.
take. Hot take.
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are overrated games.
Overrated? Why'd you say that?
Yeah, they didn't grab me. I looked at them, I saw gameplay, I'm just like... It didn't hook me nearly as much as, like, half the games I was playing and half the Zeldas that I played before. I'm just like... Yeah,
I'm playing a lot of that cat
really
game.
wanna
I don't know
play that.
why, but I'm when I hear cat game, I think of Stray. I love Stray. Stray's quite a nice chill game. I quite enjoyed it. I wanted to stream Stray at one point. And at one point, I think I wanted to do a collab with people, but it kind of just never came across. I'm like, yeah, those people probably don't want to appear on streams ever. Like, I'm like, yeah, okay, well, or at least anymore because busy or just mental health, whatnot. You know what I mean? I might have to either do it myself or ask some other people to do it with me. Hell, I want to stream It Takes Two at one point, and I've got the perfect person to do it with. If anyone knows what It Takes Two is, it's quite a fun game. We're trying to save your marriage. Quite funny. In the end, you don't actually repair your marriage. Whatever. Get divorced instead.
What, you're divorced?
I'm not even married.
Oh no.
No, I meant the game.
Oh no.
It's a game about
Linkari's divorced. She got married and she's divorced now. Oh no. You hear that, boys?
I mean, I have a boyfriend, but yeah.
Wait till your boyfriend finds out.
Oh my god.
You were married and then divorced. Oh no. He'd be like, wait, what? This is news? Yeah, she said it on stream. Caught live on stream.
Yeah, I was talking about a video game, wasn't I?
Were you?
Yes.
But were you just projecting? I need to not do that.
What? Project? Is that what you mean?
No, I need to not be that way. I get weird when I get hungry.
You get it's not hangry because you're not angry. You get weirdry.
Demented. Yeah,
I don't know.
weirdry. That's a
Weirdry?
name.
Doing good. I was streaming Mario Kart World. Yeah, no, I already saw it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. What the hell did I just do? Hang on, what
Be
button was
awesome.
that? Yeah.
You pressed a button and won the game of Minecraft that's completely unwinnable?
No, I was pressed a button and for some reason it swapped a tough brick block with my pickaxe and I'm like, what button was that?
Oh, you pressed F.
Was it?
You pressed the F. The F key.
What, in my inventory? Because that's... I didn't know that. Wait, no, it's put it in my offhand. No, what it did was, in my hotbar, in my inventory, it swapped a tough bricks with my pickaxe. Not even touching my offhand. What the hell?
Then you press... If you pressed it with something that's in your, hotbar
Yeah.
and it's in your inventory, then you are mousing over the item and you press the number that corresponds to that hotkey slot.
Let's see. Mr. Coconut's asking, how's Minecraft going? It's going great. I'm doing great. It's like building my castle. I'm still in the partial process of transferring from stone bricks to tough bricks, which you see right here. As you can see by the F3 menu, it says tough bricks. If I sort of mouse over there, between the grass block and the tough brick, and you've got stone bricks over there. Stone brick. But honestly, starting building this castle with the stone brick and then realizing tough bricks existed. Thank you, Lightgazer, for telling me about this. And I'm like, hell yeah, this has so much more depth. Look at these. I mean, hang on. You've got to agree. Right? You can't not agree that these bricks look so much more plainer, blander than these bricks. Mr. Coconut saying hi to you, by the way.
Hi, Mr. Coconut. How are you? I just realized I do have to make another Mario Maker level, but that's not due till June. I thought I was done making levels, but nope. I forgot I have 3, not 2, that I have to make. Bunch. Yeah, there was this massive, absolutely massive Mario Maker contest this past weekend. Like 30 people made levels and 40 or so people raced in those levels in a knockout style tournament. And some of them are really famous for Mario Maker. Although not like the super big people like DGR or Barb or Carl Sagan or people like that, but like Royer was there. Like, he's pretty big. Dan G was never even knew it existed. He knows it now, and he might actually play. Royer is the #1 endless super expert player in the world. Z7 would have been there, but he had things to do that day. So did Coops Trooper. So it's just like, we had a big showing. And we know where to improve for the next one, too. It was 70 people. And so many of those levels turned out and popular afterwards. It was just crazy. Very happy to see it. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do for this little place. Something I'm gonna work on tomorrow. Ooh, stone finished. So I'm gonna need more of this.
Oh, new player.
Dragonite to Horizons 2. Welcome to you. Welcome. I'm gonna need more stone. Lots more stone. Also going to need more. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally use my stone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You want to know another game? I said this earlier in my stream. I know there's another game I want to get called Ring Fit Adventure.
I've heard of that.
Play that game.
Yeah, it's like Wii Fit with the ring.
Quests. It's with Ring. It's like Wii Fit, but with quests and like a minute story, and you can level up and stuff. And it's like, yo, this looks fun. This looks actually fun to play. But Lord knows I need exercise. You should get it.
You know, I used to play Wii Fit Plus I think it's called Wii Fit Plus with the balance board. I actually really enjoy the mini games with Wii Fit Plus.
I saw DGR sitting there doing squats, and it was just like, all right, down, hold, and up. And you would see like this fist just punch the enemies. And it was like over and over and over. He had to do it 20 times. It's like,
Oh god.
I don't think I can do 20 squats like that.
One thing I really did enjoy was it Wii Sports Resort? That was really fun.
Wii Sports was a legend. It was the game that basically Nintendo never intended, but completely sold them so much like avenue. If it wasn't for that game, they wouldn't have done nearly as well on sales as, you know, they had anticipated. I'm not even kidding. They got like that. There were people who bought the bought a Wii just to play that one game.
What?
So it sold them so much.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
because
like, it was
grandparents were playing it, because the elderly were playing it, grandkids and stuff, that they just sort of joined in too. It was like, yo. How to get to the underworld. I'm gonna need deep slate and lots of it. Ew, mining deep slate with a stone pickaxe.
I have just made a hallway, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks freaking amazing.
Shall I creeper bomb it?
No.
Aww.
That would be very rude.
Rude.
That would be very rude.
Rude.
Yeah.
How dare you tell me what's rude and what's not rude? You want rude? I'll show you rude. Yeah, I'm kidding. I can't. Darude plays Darude Sandstorm. Did I say Sandstorm? I meant Sandstorm. Alright, but that... Ooh, what is that? What is that? Is that like a little islet?
Who are you looking at?
I think it might be. Or gravel beach? Yeah, this is a gravel beach. Holy heck. You don't see these ones too often. Where the entire beach is just gravel.
Yeah, gravel beaches are good if you're trying to make a lot of clay. No, not clay. What's it called? Concrete.
Concrete. Or if you want to use... Well, no, you'd want to use...
I'm not going to lie to you.
that.
One time on the Spinalcraft, it was a while ago, and I still have the blocks to still do it if I wanted to. I decimated an entire gravel beach just to make a butt ton of concrete. And I had to... I grinded for days, if not weeks. Like, just by doing that.
Mythical. The mythical one.
The mythical one?
The pink sheep.
Oh, you found a pink sheep in the wild! Let's go! You found the very rare sheep. I'd say take it home. You should do the lottery when you can, as soon as you can.
Nah, I'm not really much of a gambler.
Ah.
I have issues with gambling. I have not a gambling addiction, I have a gaming addiction. And then I wonder, wait, what happened to my money?
Oh my god,
it just vanished.
I just got another Twitch raid. Okay, it's ready for me to get one raid. But two Twitch raids in one day? That's my dream come true. Oh my god. Raiding with 4 viewers. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, you're seeing my VTuber for the first time, by the way. Phoenix Rising. Welcome in, Raiders. This is my first stream on Kick, by the way, but you probably are more interested on the Twitch side. But thank you, welcome Raiders. Let me give you a little shout out very quickly. I've been live for 7 hours, 22 minutes so far. It's a long stream. I don't normally stream this late, but hey ho, whatever. I recently made my goal of 200 follows on Twitch. And I'm also in the process. Yeah. I first time reaching 200 follows in like 6 years. I'm not kidding. I've been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. And I only just reached 200 follows. Crazy, right? I have nearly 900 YouTube subs, and I've been streaming to YouTube for nearly 3 years. Yeah, the stark difference. Kick, well, I started today. This is my very first live stream on Kick, so yeah. Woo! Million follows! Ready to get any follows, and I'm in the process of becoming a VTuber. This is my current VTuber. I've got another one in the works. So hopefully going to be doing a debut of that very soon. Hopefully. I just need it to be finished rigging. But I did 3D model it myself, so I get the credit for that. I just don't get the credit for rigging it, because screw rigging 3D modeling. Ugh. Let's see. I'm trying to find... There we go. There's the @ There is the shout out for Phoenix Rising 18. Thank you for following. Yes, I'm using Warudo for my hand and face tracking. Thank you so much. So yeah, it's rare for me to get one Twitch raid, let alone 2. So I am extremely grateful. I'm going to get rid of that map. Yeah. I am currently playing Minecraft. I am building a giant castle. Not the one in the distance, but this one.
I know that person. I thought that name sounded familiar.
Right,
Hello,
Phoenix Rising 18?
Yeah, she and I are old friends.
I met her through my friend Shane. Or Fogman, as he's known as on Twitch.
Yeah, she and I are old friends.
Actually, in fact, Shane knows Bala.
Everyone knows Bala.
Thank you, Sarah Trouble82. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. I am thinking about ending the stream quite soon.
Yeah,
Soonish, because it is...
I'm getting absolutely ravenous right now. I need to end and
yeah.
get food. And by getting food, I mean I'm gonna spend an hour making food. So, my next stream, I want to do more animation streams, but I need to get more music. So I'm gonna spend tomorrow getting music, play Minecraft on Saturday, and then I think Sunday I'm gonna do a creation stream and try to actually do some animations. I'll brainstorm something to do between now and then.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that stream's gonna be. Hello, Kyle. You caught me just as I was about to log off for the night.
Eslo? No, this is Lightgazer. He's currently streaming. Yeah, he's currently streaming only to YouTube at the moment. But I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Yeah, I noticed he was streaming earlier, and I was like, I'm gonna interrupt. I'm gonna stream crash. Didn't know he was streaming as well, but I've been live a lot longer today. I do know him.
Yeah, I've known Phoenix for actually longer than I've known you.
Yeah. Oh, I only got introduced to Phoenix just the other day, actually, because Shane recommended I raided her. So, and now we're acquaintances. We're acquainted.
Hi. I see a phoenix rising in
Oh!
my chat.
Yeah, in the YouTube side. On your YouTube.
Hi.
On your stream.
It is good to see you alive and well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than me, who is absolutely hungry and wants food.
You're ravenous.
Yes, I am. And I just realized it's 11, so all the stores are closed, so I can't go out and get some sausage or something.
No.
Do I make mashed potatoes without sausage gravy? Yeah. I'll think of something. That's usually a good.
It's funny,
reason to
Phoenix
stream.
Rising said BRB and I was like, go onto your stream. That's fine.
I
It's-
don't have bread.
You don't have bread? No. You don't have buns at all.
Oh, sorry. I don't have bread, but for me, that's bread. For you, it's not called bread.
Ah.
For you, it's called cake.
Oh, cake.
Because American bread is cake. Do you
Fair.
realize how much sugar is in American bread?
I hate to think.
Hold on.
Hang on. Are you talking about Madeira sponge cake?
No.
No? That's not bread?
Homemade bread recipe from scratch. Let's see.
Because Madeira cake is like a vanilla sort of cakey sort of thing. Other than that, I don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, that still looks like bread to
need-
me.
2 cups of warm water, 1 cup a tablespoon, 1/4 a cup of sugar.
Bread?
tablespoons
Yeah,
of salt.
I repeat Kyle's question. Bread has sugar? Bread uses sugar?
Yeah, bread has sugar. It uses 1/4 a cup of sugar. Like, I'm not seeing any
Jeez.
weird ingredients.
Rip your
but it
teeth.
uses- It uses 1/4 a cup of sugar for about 5 cups of flour. So 1 part sugar, 20 parts flour. And yet, by British standards, that's cake.
God.
So it's just like
Yeah.
American bread. That's cake.
I repeat, rip your teeth. Like, yeah. Say goodbye to your teeth after that.
No, bread's not unhealthy by any means. 1/4 cup of sugar, in the grand scheme, you would have to eat the entire loaf to get 1/4 of a cup of sugar. But
I'm not
So
gonna
it's
lie to you,
not a
that
lot
kind of
by
reminds
any
me of the
means.
time that I put butter, which, like, I literally get, like, a bowl, I get some butter, and I pour sugar on the butter, yes, pour sugar on the butter, and then spread that on bread. Butter and sugar on bread. I'm not gonna lie to you, it actually is pretty decent. Like, what was it? Like, every time we made cupcakes, we would sort of dip, like, you know how you'd steal a little bit, like, of pastry and stuff from the thing, and you sort of give it a little taste of butter and sugar? I'm not gonna lie, try spreading that on bread. It's actually really good, surprising. Like, try it.
honey is better to use. You are not wrong. If you could substitute honey for sugar in any recipe, do it. But honey is so much more expensive than granulated sugar.
Not unless you have your own beehives.
That's true, but then you're only going to use it very, very sparingly. Because
Yeah.
you only get so much so often.
I mean, to be fair, honey keeps, so it's not really big of a deal.
That's
What?
true. What do you do in the winter? You can't really use bees to make honey in winter. That
No,
doesn't work.
that's what I mean. Use the
I
stored up
digress.
honey. It ends up eventually crystallizes. But that's
Depends on how much
that's when you can
oxygen.
still make it into mead. So you can still use it for something. What?
Stop. It crystallizes. Do you know how to uncrystallize honey? It's really easy.
Isn't it hot water?
Specifically boiling water. You keep the honey in like a mason jar or something with a screw-on lid that's creates its own super seal, and then you just put that in a pot of water, let it boil for a while. The honey's super liquidy at that point. And there's an added bonus. When you take the honey out of the water and it's really, really warm, and you go to scoop it out with like your measuring spoons or whatever, it comes out so cleanly. It's almost has the consistency of water rather than the super thick liquid. And so it's so much easier to add to recipes and mix them together than it is normally. So unless your recipe is calling for specifically for that thickness, it's better to keep them warm like that. Your farmers here? My mom's a farmer. She has a farm down in Mississippi. I digress. I'm hungry. I need to raid out. I'm going to raid my friend Die. He is currently playing Subnautica 2, which is another really, really chill game. And for those of you who are needing sleep, he helps put people to sleep for some stupid reason.
I was about to say, isn't that game like that game trailer was like really heavily like pooped on because like it was using AI to make the trailer. Whether it has AI in the game itself, I don't know.
Here's the thing about AI in gameplay. AI is going to be used in a lot of games, not necessarily because it's, oh, we're cheapening out or something. It's AI is a massively useful tool for things like coding or to give, or for games to create these things called placeholders. So like if you need something quick and something that looks sorta decent-ish, if you can call it decent-ish, and you need it to just exist for a while, AI can help you out with that. And then what you do is you come back later, you know every single asset or time that the AI was used, and come back in later and use like your own art or something and replace it later. That's fine. That gives you, what that'll do is it'll give you a working model that you can use in like early access or something, and then the finished product's going to have actual real thing. But the more AI people see, the more they're going to get upset, whether it's a placeholder or not. Or whether, if even you used it to help you make the code or whatever, and then you proof checked everything to test it to make sure it works, they're still going to be upset with that too. So it's just like, what do? I literally was going to spend 30 hours on this, but thanks to this little tip, instead of 30, I spent 7. What do you want from me? I'm doing it myself. So it's just like one of those kinds of deals. Not saying I approve of any of it. I'm just trying to give them an argument. I'm gonna raid out though. I'm hungry.
You take care, like Gazer. Appreciate
done with
appreciate
work
you.
until August. Yay! Are you gonna play Dead by Daylight with Kumo? He'd love it. I
Yeah.
also want to see more Red Raven streams too.
I do appreciate you hanging out with me. I do appreciate that. Like always.
Are you gonna stream this on Saturday? Are you gonna stream this on Saturday with me?
I can't stream Saturday. I'm normally busy on the weekends.
Ah,
Unfortunately.
okay.
I haven't been able to go to my boyfriend's house in like 3 weeks because we've both been ill. So I'm gonna visit him this weekend. So. But
All right.
I do tend to stream. My streaming days are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and every other Friday. So I don't mind doing this at any point in time with that. As it's a community gaming, like kind of community sort of game, I'm most likely to stream this on Fridays than I am Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I thought, well, I've got something community lined up on Friday, which is tomorrow, obviously, for Mario Kart World. So currently, so. But yeah, I do appreciate you hanging out with me. It was a pleasure just chilling and chatting. Well, this is the whole point of the stream, chilling and chatting. And like, it's kind of a filler stream at the moment because like, I'm still waiting for my VTuber to be done, so. Am I in here by myself? Oh, you're still here.
You are not here by yourself. I was just clicking the end stream button.
Ah, fair enough. I was like, you went quiet all of a sudden.
People were watching me. I'm glad to see even one people. Thank you all. Sincerely.
Yeah, I'm grateful that I have people still to chat to and whatnot. As you know, my situation.
Yes, you know mine.
Yeah.
Did you end stream? You were
No,
still
I'm
streaming.
I'm still going. I normally have that whole outro going though, normally when I do it. I'm gonna end in a few moments though. I know I said I'll probably end at 7, but I might end at 8, I don't know. But I just, like I said, I haven't been on so long and I really do need to make up for it. That's what I just feel like. I might stream this again fairly soon. Like in literally weeks. Like maybe 2 weeks from now, maybe. Thinking about it. If I haven't got anything... I've got projects lined up, but I don't want to start them because I like consistency. If I start streaming it with a webcam and then like go halfway through, like start streaming with a VTuber, it's going to look inconsistent. Then yeah, I'm very OCD when it comes to consistency in projects, so I'm just waiting for this VTuber. That's all I'm waiting for right now. But since I already use a VTuber for Minecraft, it doesn't matter. So, and I've already completed a few projects that already use webcam. I currently put Skyrim on hiatus because I kind of just move on to other stuff. Maybe I put it on hiatus a little bit too early. So it is what it is, I guess. I wanted to move on to another open world game. Was gonna do Breath of the Wild. Oh, I was thinking of doing what was the other game I was thinking of? There was Breath of the Wild, and there was another open world game I can't remember. Brain is failing me today.
You mean your brain was working before?
Not really.
I thought you were one of those pretty people who sat there and looked pretty, but just that's like absolutely gorgeous when you sit down on a chair and doesn't do anything else. No, that's not you.
No.
Be like, hey, well, thanks for calling me pretty, but I'd like to think I have something more upstairs to offer than, you know, those brainless idiots.
Trying to think what to... There was another open world game. I just can't think of the name now. It was either Breath of the Wild, or it was...
You could play the old Morrowind game. I know a guy who's playing that.
I don't have Morrowind. I don't even think I have... I might have access to Oblivion Remastered, but... Honestly, no, I can't think of it. It's gone.
Aww.
It wasn't even a Zelda game either. Like, Breath of the Wild obviously was the Zelda game I was thinking of. I did at one point mention Hogwarts Legacy, but I've kind of just not come off that. So I've been sort of just pushed away from that. And then there was another game, but that's the game I'm thinking of, and I can't think of the name. I'm gonna... Was it another... It was a PC... I'm sure it was a PC game. I'm looking on Steam.
I am really wanting the Steam machine to come out. I really want that.
Oh, that's what it was. Sonic Frontiers. I have that.
Frontiers.
Sonic Frontiers is another open world game.
It reminds me of Rosie. She was playing that a lot.
I've never played. The only other Sonic games I've played in the past was Sonic Heroes. Yes, on the PS2, by the way. A lot of people say like, "Oh, get the GameCube version." I don't have the GameCube version. I have the PlayStation version. That's what I grew up with. That's what I'm playing. Anyway, anything recently? Yeah, I played Sonic Adventure 2 recently, which I streamed. On Year of Shadow, in fact. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers. I think there was another one. Hell, I could still stream GTA 5 if I wanted to. No, Sonic. There was another open world game. I just can't think of it. It may have been Sonic Frontiers. That was the thing. That was one I was planning on to. I want to do a VR game. Half-Life Alyx I do want to play at one point. I would need to rethink my whole setup in terms of streaming it. I might have to do a dual PC streaming setup if I want to do that VR game. I don't think I can meld the game and everything else on top of that.
That is why you need the Steam machine.
Yeah.
Because the Steam machine is essentially like a PC, except a console. So it plays almost every Steam game you could want with really good specs, and you just capture card it.
I might actually do that for Half-Life Alyx then in that case. Because my PC can run VR, but I've played VR before, and my god, my PC legit sounds like an aeroplane taking off. Like, my fans get loud, fair enough, but my fans don't whir as loud as when it's running VR. I'm not kidding. They run so bad, like hot, hot, loud, everything.
Although the Steam machine, due to like RAM shortages and stuff, might be like
it might be very
several
expensive,
$100.
Yeah.
But at the same time, think about it like this. How much would you spend on a new computer just to stream or just to do a 2 PC setup when you could get a console-like thing with a controller or VR stuff to play almost any Steam game you wanted and essentially do the same thing and then capture card it?
Yeah.
And it has high amounts of repairability. You have a problem with it, they'll even tell you how to fix it. And sell you the parts for as cheap as they possibly can. Like Nintendo? Psh.
Yeah.
I digress. Food. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna let you go. I will talk to you another day. Thank you for streaming Spinalcraft today.
You're welcome.
Maybe you should build a tiny little house in the new area. Maybe a statue of maybe a Linkario sexy statue.
I might need a slip. Where can I find a slip to this place?
Oh, you just go to /spawn, go to the normal spawn there, and you'll see right up at the front gate my little post that takes you there.
Server spawn?
Yeah.
And then...
And if you want to go back to the Linkario town, you just go to the Slip Hub, and there should be a warp to Linkario town there.
Wait. Hang on. Slip Hub in the Slip Hub 2. Hang on, I'm lost. It's been a while since I've been on here. Farmer's Bell. I don't know where I'm going actually from here. What's this? Is this knowledge emporium? Slip Doctor?
Yeah, that would be it.
Where are...
Keep going forward. And on the wall. Or on the little white wall that's right there in front of you. Not that one.
Not that one, it's the other one. That's not it.
Warp? Wait. No. Go back there. I saw one of the warps. Go.
Horizons warp?
Yeah, horizons. Click that.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that.
Now go to where this slip hub here is.
I could have just said Horizons 1 spawn.
If it lets you use the... And then one of your warps should be there.
Ah. So this is to the town I was just at. There's the castle and everything. And it doesn't... That doesn't work backwards.
Now, that's how you get back. You want to get back to my town.
The slip doesn't work back.
Click the slip hub, or click the slip hub. Go back to the normal spawn.
I think this one.
Yes. Turn around. So that the purple thing was at your back. And go
right,
straight.
okay, yep, purple thing. Okay, so like round here.
Not quite. Now go left.
Now go left. Like,
You see that blue pillar?
oh, this? Streamer turn. Ah, here we go. This is what you were working on earlier.
Yep.
The Thunder Powers logo. I think the Thunder Powers logo is backwards. I think it's intended to be seen from inside.
From below.
From below, yeah. It's weird seeing it with hang on, let me do something real quick. Let me take off my vanilla tweaks for a sec. No, don't do that. What are you doing? I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked something on my taskbar. I'm like, yeah. That looks a lot better. The glass. I had borderless glass on, you see. I still have an HD texture pack. So where was it again? So what you're saying, like...
This is just the area. Ooh,
Oh, it's just...
thunderstorm.
Yeah, thunderstorm. Very, very... I don't like...
This is just
yeah.
like the area that Lemon picked out. And it's pretty much whatever everyone wants to do is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be building stuff there.
Yeah.
Now, let's see, what was it? I already showed you how to get back too.
Wait. Did you?
Yeah, /spawn.
Oh.
Or Horizons 1 spawn, I guess. I forgot that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, you could just use that to get back there. And I placed a warp so that you can get back to Linkario town. Easy enough.
Yeah. It's a shame that slip hub doesn't work. That warp doesn't work. The one inside this little building.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't. It says it doesn't exist. I clicked it earlier and it's like it just said it didn't exist, so... But...
Oh, I'll fix it when I get back on. It's not a super priority, only because... Well, I'll just have it go to spawn.
I'm not gonna lie, that does look impressive from a distance. It's getting there. It's gonna be a tall. It's less wide and long. It's more gonna be tall. It's gonna be like a tower almost. Again, refer to the images I sent to you. That's how tall it's gonna be. And that top wasn't even finished by the time that world got wiped. That was kind of a work in progress castle. That is. And again, these are some of my reference images that I'm going from. Again, every image I've got, and I mean every image, has been screenshots of the outside. For the inside, I'm going off entirely by memory. I am not kidding.
It's usually how it does.
Yeah. again, I've built it twice, so I should know how to build it. But when it comes to the foundations, I do need to look at like blueprints, screenshots to count and stuff. When I first built this, I was a block out, and like I had to basically, I was almost starting to ready to build the second level, and with that, basically I had to basically rebuild it and start over because I literally was one block out, and it really didn't go well. And I'm like, oh my god, this annoys me so much. So I just ripped it up and just did it again. But I managed to build it up so much so that no one actually noticed that I rebuilt it. Like I didn't come this particular fire. It was really early stages build, so it wasn't too much of a bother. And as it's coming out really nicely, I'm kind of just sticking with what I've got. Although those bricks over there that I am going to redo anyways. The only thing I wish with tough bricks is that it has more variants, like moss bricks, broken, like cracked, so it has a sort of aged look rather than a brand new castle. Hey, this is just built, you know, rather than the same repeating pattern over and over again. But it is what it is, I guess. I kept the bricks from underneath the water because that was using the mossy stone bricks, and I'm kind of just keeping it at that. Because it is a variant. And this little building here as well, that's not going to take long to convert those bricks. So, but the main castle is the important thing at the moment. So, and yeah, almost the roof time. It's like, this will get a roof. I think there's one more floor actually to be added. I think that has 3 floors on the inside of the lowest part of the thing is 3 floors. This is going to have, these 4 things are going to have a 4th floor. And this central turret is going to have like 5 floors, I think. It's going to be really tall. So, yeah, that is my plan. And this is almost like 3...
the plan.
That is the plan. And I think this castle is at least 2 years, maybe almost 3 years in the works. I will go back to my first stream and see when I actually started streaming building this castle. Because, I mean, I spent a lot of time terraforming both on and off stream this whole area. So, you know, this whole flat area. Because I needed someone flat to work with, so. It is what it is. Let's get back to my meld and see how long I've been live for. That's honestly great because I've almost hit the 8-hour mark.
And on that note, I'm gonna leave and make food.
Alright, I will
Linkario.
finish up an outro and whatnot, and I will see you later. Chat to you soon, and yeah, take care of yourself. Okay, minus that. Anyone still in the chat? Or you've all fallen asleep? Don't blame you, to be fair. Still here? Yeah. We'll be raiding out in a moment. I've got to find some raid targets. I'm just going to finish off this last few bricks. Oh yeah, no, I did hear about that. The new Deep Rock spin-off, right? Yeah, someone linked that to me today, actually. It does seem very interesting. I saw it, I was like, actually, this looks pretty dope. I don't know what it means by roguelites, because, like, there's roguelikes, and then there's roguelites. Like, with a T instead of a K. I don't know what the difference is. Might have to look it up. Unless someone knows. Actually, I think that's ready to... I need to double check about these side rooms. So I think these definitely had 2 floors. It's a bit too much to explain. I might just look it up then. Especially now when I can't pause the game. Oof. Oh, good. I am going down. Oh, just like that piece of brick. Like I said, I really do enjoy just streaming and building this castle. No matter how many people I have lurking or watching and or being active, just chill. Chill with me. Right, and just... That suddenly got louder. I'm pretty sure I had that quiet earlier. Weird. Swear I had that. Oh, do you know why? Do you know why? Hang on. My vanilla tweaks was off. And now when I eat, it's like 95% quieter. Yeah. That was the reason why. But yeah, I think it's a good time that I call it. I don't want to do another all-nighter. In fact, I have another stream tomorrow, so yeah. I think it's about time I called it. But yeah, look at this. How decent is this? Look at it. So I'm going to call it for the night. Who is still on? I'm going to sleep first before I do that. Because, you know, phantoms. I'm going to go for this middle one here. Yeah, the reason I have, like, floating platforms is because I can rest up here. And I can start and end my streams like this. So, I think it's pretty decent. So, yeah. Let's find ourselves raid targets, shall we? A lot of people playing Subnautica 2 recently, interesting. Interestingly enough, what's going on here? Weird. Right, okay. Let's get rid of this picture. Spotify never came back, so don't know what happened to that. Let me bring it back up. No, just outright just doesn't want to return. Cool. Thank you, Spotify, for breaking. That's fairly annoying. Anyway, that's fine. I can see dawn, and I best get to bed. So raid and run from us at the moment. And since I don't know anyone on Kick, I will just be ending the Kick stream as it is. Twitch. Let's see who's live on the Twitch side. What is going on with my hand? Like, my hands are not anywhere near my... I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Let me sort out my tracker. My hand tracking. Why are you messing up my hands? Hang on, you might see some lines on my VTuber. Give me a sec. Right. Now hopefully it shouldn't mess up. Or I'll just hide my hands. Stop doing that. And my hands are at my sides. Stop treating my face or whatever it is. Treating my hands like... There you go. I think it's stopped being dumb now. I wonder if, well, Dido Die's still live. I wonder if he's actually multi-streaming. Hell yeah. Multi-raid, here we come. Stop moving my hand. That is his Twitch name, is it? Can you stop? My hands are here. Can you stop misregistering my hands, please? God. I'm gonna see what my tracker looks like. What are you detecting as my right hand? Nothing. No, I'm gonna do this. That seems to have fixed it. Just literally put like a cloth over my my arm. Seems to have fixed it. So yeah. Okay, right. I am going to go to the YouTube side because it doesn't matter because Nightbot. So end links. Technically, I should have done it on the Twitch side because it's a lot quicker. You know, I'll do this. I'll do the rest on the Twitch side. Because I know it's quicker and I don't have to wait for Nightbot. Yeah, look at that. Instantaneous. Hashtag Linkario raid. On both the YouTube and Twitch side. I don't think Die streams to Kick. I think he does to YouTube, however. So I might as well send that to the YouTube side actually as well. Because again, my messages don't get oh, it does get sent over. Oh, never mind then. Whatever. At least you know what we're doing. So... oh, okay. He has just ended and raided himself. Cool. Fair enough. Raiding someone else. Let's raid someone doing... This person This one this person multi-streams, right? I'm not seeing... Oh, can you not do that, please? Stupid mouse double-clicking. My old mouse double-clicks, and it really is annoying. Cool. Multi-streaming away. Not the short side. I don't raid short sides. Too short for me. Okay, so grabbing this person's... Okie doke. So yeah, the redirect... In fact, let me do... Yeah, I need to sort out that redirect again. Otherwise, we're going to the wrong stream on the YouTube side. This is one of my favourite songs, by the way, in the Black, not Dark Fantasy Studio thing, so... What are you detecting as a right hand, like, tracker? Seriously. What are you tracking as a right hand? We're still tracking a right hand. My right hand is nowhere to be seen. Right. Let's see. Twitch is ready to raid. And I think the YouTube is also ready to raid. Yeah, we're good. So, yes. Without further ado, if anyone is still here and would like to join the raid, feel free to do so. So, we will be live next at 8 PM BST. UK time. I'm gonna stop the tracking. Actually, can I stop? Does that stop the? That stops the hand tracking. It's funny that my V2 is still like, yeah. I think it was bugging up, so I think it's fine now. But like, it's fine. It's at the end of the stream. We've been 8 hours. It's fine. We're going to be raiding someone doing multi-streaming Fire Red Leaf Green. I presume on the Switch. Because no, it's on the Switch. So yeah. On YouTube and Twitch. So we don't do a multi-raid. Well, we do a multi-raid on the same person. Doing chefs I was doing Fire Red Leaf Green. So we're gonna be reading that person. Well, if you haven't done so already and would like to be notified when I Let's Go Live, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube side and feel free to follow on both the YouTube or Kick sides, respectively. So I will be live with those ones soon. So yeah, that is for the rest of the week. Feel free to do that, and feel free to go check out all the rest of my socials in the live chat or in the About Me section on Twitch and Kick. I think I do need to check those out as well myself. I need to sort them out. But I have added Kick to the link tree as well, so that's where you can find me. Okay, without further ado, I would like to wish everyone to take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys in the next one. They are not on Kick, no. I'm going to be ending the Kick stream, but raiding them on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm going to see you later, guys. Bye-bye. And Yeah, where is and cat?